Wake up, get out there. Hello. Oh my god, W Cyber. Holy shit. El Bozo. Yo mama bozo. Sorry. I pressed lurk instead of first. Oh, you got fucked on, Scoob. Oh my god, hi got boy. Hi to Beanie Weenie. Kills you freak style. Get shit on, pussy. If you hold on, life won't change. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, T. What the freak is up, guys? Look, guys. Holy shit! Open my snap. Okay. How about with it? Hold on. AC, yes! I got AC, bro. This is the greatest day of my life. I'm crying. Nah. Nah, you deserve first in my heart, bro. That was crazy. Nah, y'all don't understand. Davina been waiting. Since when? Bro's been waiting. Nah. That's fucked up. Scars! Oh my goodness. Thanks for the resub, man. Holy shit. 53 fucking months. God damn. Thank you. I could be loud again. I could be so loud and obnoxious. We don't like you, I know. It's okay. It's okay. I know. I was tabbed out. Nah, you looked away for 1 minute and my dumbass went live. That's so fucked up and gay. Guys! Your Discord didn't send out Noti? What the fuck? Oh, it didn't. Very weird. Here. Everyone, I am alive. Come visit. I got the Noti from Gothboy server? I wonder, that's so weird. Wake up, get out there. Hold on. Me want change. Boom. Life won't change. Med's so cool. How do you feel, by the way? Hello, Lex, aka Caspian, aka the Peen Machine, aka Papa Peen, aka Peen Devan. Hello, Specimen Glorp, aka Pookie123, aka Little Gay Boy 45, aka Kawaii Meat Man, aka Little Gay Boy, aka... I'm 30 hours into Persona 5. Holy shit, dude. You make me want to play Persona, I'm not gonna lie to you. But if I play like a Persona game, I probably should play 3. And then maybe play 4 right before it drops, and then start 5 again. Well, you don't have auto noties in your disc, I just noticed. I used to. The bot didn't work today, or at least I don't think it did. Scar said it didn't work. Also, thank you for the biddy.
GF dog, she a lesbian love, huh?
I am a lesbian love, I ain't gonna lie. Did you guys see fucking Green Yuri? Dude, just set up Streamcord? I think I should. I'm gonna try. If it doesn't work tomorrow, I'm just gonna end up setting Streamcord up. I think that would be fine. Let me type that down though, before I just say thanks, man, and then I don't do anything with it. No one cares about Green Yuri. You say this now, and then you guys are gonna see Green Yuri everywhere, and you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, let me give this a try. Oh my god, they got so much music. Oh my god. And you'll be like, whoa, bro. And then you're gonna read it and watch it. Neighborhood already on they bullshit? Yeah. Same. Mine's been doing fireworks all day, low-key. I think I'm gonna be home alone tomorrow. Bless, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna chat it up? I should probably, don't get me wrong, movie night hard. However, I think I'm gonna switch it and do a joint now. Give me money and I smoke weed. You know what I call that? It's a W incentive. Holy shit, flashback Mary. Cough. I always cough yelling, oh boy! And bro just starts coughing everywhere. Joint. Okay, so the thing will be set for a joint, and then if we hit sub goal, if we hit 80, we'll do movie night. I love Persona 3. That's your favorite Persona, no? Wait, you have a custom bot that Yuffie made? Never mind, that's better. If it ends up not working, I'll just switch to StreamCore. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving it till like tomorrow, because it could just be tonight that it's fucked up, and then it like fixes itself. But if it doesn't fix itself, I'm just gonna switch. Oh my god, hi Chels, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Also, hi Scoobert, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Pete, I'm so happy my girlfriend is coming home tonight. Huge. Where'd she go again? Also, dude, I'm so excited for this shit. I can't believe Nirvana co-signed that shit. When your dad wake up. Wait, when your dad low-key buys drugs instead of minion meal for the birthday. One time for the birthday Scoob. 2 times for the birthday Scoob. And then this shit is I got 5 of these hoes. I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Good luck with that, bro. Persona 4 being $70, bro. I would save for it just because that is my favorite Persona, and that's probably gonna be like, I don't think it's gonna be Silent Hill 2 for me, but I'm okay with like that being a close second. To Wyoming to help her friend move. I remember that. She cussed out her mom, friend, and had the cops called. That's my woman. Thank you for the 110 streak. Holy shit. I thought it said my girlfriend is sexist. I was like, oh my gosh, she just like signed Jamie. We've been here before you. We are buying SAO. We are getting the pre-order. No, we are not. I don't think anybody I know that... Sorry. This sounds like that fucking, Plastic Tree song. I can't believe that they okayed this. Dude, Nirvana's so cool. I'm so happy. I closed PGE to be here and you're not even doing anything cool. We're keeping that pin for today. I like this pin better than the other one. Sorry. That was a good one. Donald, I'm sorry. What'd you say? I have a task for you, Peen. Help me get a PC. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta show butthole? I like your mama better than you. I feel like a lot of you do. Aga. 30 hours into 5 and I still have 3 more. Okay, so I'm hearing 3 is really fucking good. That's the only one I haven't played, truly. Yes, you do. Oh. I heard the demo was shit. I didn't want to download because the demo was fucking 90 gigabytes for a demo? What are they doing on the demo? Holy poop. Oh yes, and spread the tweet scissoring tonight. Let's go. I can't wait for you to get over to PC gaming, dude. Genuinely, it's gonna be so much more fun. Specifically for you. Buy me a Mori and I'll play it. Thank God we got what's it called. I'm down. Give me like until paycheck comes though. Wait until paycheck. I got like $2 in the bank right now. I want to have a mixed setup. Okay, how's that? What do you mean? Like you want to have PlayStation and or Xbox and PC or Switch and I had a dual setup. I did PC and then I did I think Switch and like PlayStation, it took too much room. So then I just did PC and Switch. And now I just do PC. I don't really care about other video games. I could just pirate in-game. In-game. I'll play anything. It's also, it's a turn-based kind of game. And I feel like I think you would enjoy it. It may not be your favorite. It's no Persona, but I think you'll enjoy it. You never get that PC twin. We have dreams. Play with your booty scar. What? Play with your booty scars. When they give me money-a-thon? Give me a money-a-thon has to be after tomorrow, pretty much. Tomorrow's Elma's birthday, and I feel like it's kind of fucked up trying to start a subathon before that. Kills you? Yeah. If you want me to be honest, probably give me a week and a half, just so I can get everything set up and ready to go. It's kind of hard living in the middle of buttfuck nowhere with a car, because it's not exactly like I can go and buy the shit that I need. So... my stream library is becoming full of Atlas games. At least you're, like, finding out what you like. So that's pretty sick. I'm always down for that shit. I think... what's mine? What do I own the most of? I guess Metal Gear. Then, like, Resident Evil. Every time I open this Steam fucking thing, I just see Mecha Chameleon update queued. I'm uninstalling this shit. Oh yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 5. I forgot you have that one. You're fake. You don't play Overwatch with Ami like me. I am Ami. No, I am Ami. Get on the game. Why no? What happened to our Lari main? Careless shut against the world. That's me pretty much. Where's it? I'll buy you the game, and we played like once to win. We need people to play, bro. It's okay. We need people to play and enjoy the game. It's fun with like, it was fun with us three, but that's like playing Among Us with 2 other people. You know what I mean? Like, it was okay, but like, if we don't have a full lobby, it sucks. I want to play Demon School. What's that? Whenever Gus gets internet again, we could play. Okay, I'm down. That'd be fun, actually. I'm telling you, if we have people, I don't care to play it. It just kind of sucks when there's only 3 of us, because, like, what are we gonna do? Let's play Among Us? We need more than 3 people to play Among Us, though. The thing is, okay, what I used to say all the time is chat always begs for Among Us. We get on Among Us, and it's 3 of us. For, like, the past 2 years, that has always been Among Us. Send pictures after school? I don't got no money. I'm saving for 10 Fairy tomorrow. What's that? A Ren Fair? Oh, Ren Fair! I'm like, what? I was like, what's a 10 Fairy? Come here, be anywhere. I love Baby Jane, bro. This bitch makes fire music. You a solid 2.5 Fairy. That's not pretty gay. That's like a, it's like a 2 out of 5 gay. I don't give fairy vibes. That's fucking rude. How many of us have Mecha? Just one. Now you see how annoying it is trying to get Mecha Chameleon? Me, true. Scoop. Ooh, I am. I have to, I fear. I have to play it, I fear. Because I need shit to do for the subathon, right? And don't get me wrong, we'll be playing Dead by Daylight, but that can't be the only thing I do. So, unfortunately, I do have to play fucking... I fear I have to play that. I might play Resident Evil 2 again and do Claire's side as well. I want to play the Metal Gear game that I was talking about, since I played it on stream, but I did it during a 12-hour when there was a hurricane. I had a 12-hour on a hurricane. I don't know what was wrong with me. And I played that game. You didn't beat it? I got to the final boss, dickweed. Alright. I got to the final boss, so I'll beat it on stream. I am Ami. Oh my god, hi Yuri! Dude! Yuri! Did you see? Did you see? Metal Gear, fucking, the one that Gothboy played. I can't think of it right now. Did you see? Did you see? Yes! I'm so pumped, bro! They got Nirvana. That means all the music in there, low-key, they probably got, which I'm super excited. Does she know? Where my stuff? Oh, I found it. January, dude, I know, I'm so pumped, bro. Oh my goodness. I found that shit in 2024. I don't think when it specifically dropped, I think I seen the hype on Twitter for it. And I was like, oh my god, I love gay shit. You might as well play Re3 too. I think I'm gonna play hella shit. Cause knowing you guys, every subathon I've pretty much had, you guys truly do always pop off. And I'm not trying to like hype it up or like expecting you guys to go crazy. However, I'm adding on hella games just in case. I love Elden Ring. Oh, this is the Demon School game? Ah. You have Re3, right? You bought it, no? One of us bought it. I need to see how mid it is. I'm down. I'm down. Oh, I need you to see how mid it is. My bad. If you beat it in 3 hours, I think I'll beat it in 6. You have to give me some time because I'm fucking stupid. Oh. Oh, this is very fucking Tactica game. You'd like Fire Emblem. Fishing? Sis Avid. Sorry. Oh, that's hard. Hard. Me too. It's almost like Fire Emblem gacha game. Okay, real. I like the idea and I like the colors and I like the artwork and I like fucking dudes. Yeah, Re3 is insanely short. I think I have Re3. Hold on. If you have it, I have it. Yeah, it's in here. We got pretty much every... Ooh. We got pretty much every regame, I think, except for Village, no? Yeah. Oh, no, we need, Revelations 1 and 2, and then we'll have every, Resident Evil game, pretty much. Besides, like, the remakes, but I don't want to get them. We could just pirate them. Unless if you want to play that, but I don't think so. You don't like old games. So, we don't need to, I don't need to pay money for that. I'd just rather pirate. Gameplay looks good enough. It's definitely something you would play. For sure. I beat Re3, wait, Re2 and 3 in 7 hours. I think Re is shorter. The fact that you beat Re2 fast as fuck. I'm not playing Re1. I don't blame you. I don't. I would want you to, but like, I would just rather you wait for the remake. Unfortunately, the remake, unfortunately. Bro doesn't have Re-mommies. Hawami. It takes a village to buy Peen Village. Peen hashtag broke. Peen needed air conditioner, and Peen also needs air purifier. So Kitty can breathe comfortably in house. Oh, I cleaned my fan today, bro. Oh, it's my mom's using the fan. But I cleaned it today. Hi, Audie. What's up, dude? Odd wants alcohol. Me too. Lex wants alcohol too. You guys want to smoke with me? Cheers. I played Re2. I did Leon the next day, and then Re3 the day after that. Ooh, I'm kind of... Can I buy... Can I buy DLC if I don't own the game? Because if not, Scars, you might get a Cash App just so we can have... You might get like a $3 Cash App notification. That's just $1.99? DLC 4? Re 3, so I can get the Jill outfit. Look, this is the only reason why I want DLC. You get the Jill, the OG Jill outfit. It kind of looks ugly, but shows are fucking 3 fit, so. But that shit's $1.99. I might get this loser, but look at her, bro. Gay as hell. Y'all mad I like my woman. Y'all mad my woman fine. It's okay, I get it. Whatever. Whatever. Y'all mad for what? We're finna see Jill for 3 hours. Ada better. You're only saying Ada better because Jill hasn't got a fucking decent remake model. You own the Resident Evil games. I own 3? I don't. Does Elma own 3? There's no way I own 3. When did I get 3? It deadass might be mine. I'm crying. You bought 2 and 3. I'm crying. I bought those? I have no recollection of this shit. Not too long ago, bro. They were probably on sale. I don't doubt that. I'm so funny. Dude, okay, so the only ones I didn't buy was 7 and Requiem, I think. Because Godboy got me Requiem. Requiem? Requiem. I don't fucking know. And then I don't own Biohazard. Oh yeah, from your Steam family. Holy shit. I might buy it. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. It's only $1.99. Unless Hamster gifted it to you? Maybe? These had to be on like a crazy sale for me to just buy them out the blue. That's why I was like, hold on. I actually don't remember buying them. I could have. Genuinely could have, but I don't remember. I need Leon Kennedy as a toothbrush, low-key. Yeah. I think Leon's cute. And what I like about Leon is although he is a big, sexy man, he's realistic. Like, have you guys seen, like, Leon, like, low-key, his side profile? Like, he has, like, a normal chin. I don't know. It's not like some fucking... Here, let me show you. I make it sound, like, bad. Like, no, bro is still sexy as fuck, but, like... It's not, like, some crazy chiseled, defined jawline. Hold on. Where's, like, a good angle of this? Because it's just showing him being a Chad right now, but I promise his, like... His jawline isn't that defined. But that's what I like, is that, like, he's kind of a regular guy. He's just sexy as shit, though. My goat. Okay, well, he looking defined as fuck right now. But I like that they use, like... He's not unrealistic looking. There we go. Leon Queerity, bro. The first one. Wait. Wait. Oh, I want this. Be less gay and look at this. Oh, cuteness. Oh my god, Luffy. I'm crying, bro. Monkey D. Luffy. I love him, bro. Long ass Link. Oh god. Dude, One Piece is good, but holy shit is it long. Where am I at? I'm at Fishman Island and some shit's about to go down. Right? Like the shit is about to go down. Like, low-key Luffy kidnapped somebody. Is that like chill to say without spoilers? I think so. He didn't really kidnap anybody, but he low-key kidnapped, bro. I just got to the long-ass Katakuri fight in the whole cake. What's that? And fucking thingamabobber? Big Ma just got mentioned. Yeah, she finally got mentioned in the show. I'm like, holy fuck. I love Persona, bro. I'm near 900 episodes. Damn. God, I want to get rid of those I fucking believe in ghost song. Do you believe in love after love? I want to watch One Piece, but that's like a second relationship, dude. Where am I at? Let me show you this bullshit, bro. Let me show you the bullshit I've been reading. I'm like trying to catch up on a lot, but also still trying to watch One Piece or read it. So like I'm caught up on Blue Box. I'm caught up on Berserk. I'm caught up on Blue Lock. I'm surprisingly caught up on Dandadan. More Than a Married Couple hasn't updated in years, so I'm caught up. I'm on 43 out of like 400 of fucking Full Metal. I'm only at 43 out of The Summer Hikaru Died, which another gay one. Yay! Kagurabachi I'm not caught up on, nor I want to be caught up on. Okay, Fragrant Flower, whatever. It's good. Unfortunately, I'm 100, almost 200 200 chapters in. They still keep apologizing over dumb shit, bro. All of them have like an apology arc. And why are the arcs so long for them just to say sorry? I don't, ooh. It's good, but the anime is so ass in my opinion. Wait, which one? Which one? Oh, The Summer Hikaru Died? Is it ass? I haven't watched it. I'm not much of an anime fan. I think what genuinely might draw me in is fucking the Yuri one. Oh, no. Okay. I was like, I haven't watched it if it is. She person my, wait. She per on my son till I, oh, Flower Bloom, dude, don't worry. It's even, it's more ass. It's more ass in the manga. It's good. I think his name's Sugumi, right? Or Sugumi? I don't know. He's okay. The girl's okay. I like their cute little relationship. Everybody else is so annoying. Never get a Yuri fan started, bro. I can't wait. Bro. Suck on me. I haven't read NHK. I wanted to. I'm trying to catch up on fucking Noah Senpai as my Noah Senpai as my fucking whatever. I'm 100 chapters in. This is supposed to be a fucking romance. These motherfuckers have not kissed, held hands, not touched, not fucking confessed feelings. They still think they're office buddies. At 110 chapters in, you think we would be somewhere by now. I just be reading shit. I just be reading shit. Gay boy read my message, except goth boy shit, low-key. Tokyo Ghoul Arima versus Kaneki feel like the anime didn't give a good background for Arima. Oh, so like low-key that fight didn't really mean shit, huh? At least like anime-wise. Because that is like something freaking huge. Because he says something too. He says like a cold-ass line. That line was so good, I have it in my phone. I have all of like manga quotes that I read that really stick with me. I put them in my phone. So I can like look at them. Like there's Nana quotes in here. There's Tokyo Ghoul quotes. Like I think there's like the world's not cruel, it just is or whatever. I think that one's in my phone. I mean, it's there, but it's like cut. Okay. Yeah, that's the tism. It is. I really love manga, man. They kind of like me. What, being gay? You got up One Punch Man twin? Yeah, I'm caught up. I know it says 214, but if you read One Punch Man, you can understand when you're reading that shit, why is everything fucking out of order? Like it says like at 265 and the story's actually at 214. I'm at current, I can tell you where I'm at. Without spoilers, Monster Amusement Park, like Ferris wheel amusement park. I'm on 615 of One Piece. And then Summer, or what do you call it, Yamada-kun, this shit has not updated in years. I think I'm caught up on Sign of Affection. I might have to read that. Am I caught up on Sign of... You fucking bitch. What the fuck? I'm not caught up. I have, okay, I'm a chapter behind. I'm a chapter behind. I'm a chapter behind. Okay. Chapter behind. My Pokemon Biter is actually worth 355. Damn, and I'm not half done. Not gonna lie, I had no clue it was that much. How the fuck y'all do this? Do what? Wait, one fucking story called Omnidescent Reader's Viewpoint 1? Wait, what's that? Bro, I read like... Oh, you mean you read one at a time? I have really bad ADHD and I get bored, or hello, I got really bad HD. I have like, I think I have like the ADHD TISM combo. I need to do a lot of things to stimulate my brain. Genuinely, I will watch The Walking Dead, put up a manga at this, have somebody either playing on Twitch or a YouTube video at the bottom, and have my music blaring and having a conversation while reading all of this shit, because this is everything I'm reading at once. Like, I switch between when they bore me. Omnidescent. Bro does not read the messages. I don't. How the fuck you say that? Omnidescent. Omnidescent. Omni-Man. Give me your chimchar. Oh, hit that shit, Glorp. I've been reading Witch Riv right now for manga. I can only read one at a time. Wait, what's Witch Riv? I'm copying that hoe. Odd. Boom. I yoinked your shit. Boom. Give it a minute. I don't pay for Real to Rib no more, so now it's slow. But it's only slow downloading shit and rating and like putting where I'm at. Everything else is fine. Freerun might go. Okay, can I be honest? I don't think Freerun's bad. I just don't like anime. So I think I couldn't get into Freerun that much because I don't like anime. Does that make sense? Like, I would have to read Freerun in order to like it. However, if you want to read Dungeon Meshi, don't. That shit sucks. Please watch Dungeon Meshi. Don't read that shit. You a bitch? Nuh-uh. Don't say that. Please don't read Dungeon Meshi. Dude, that entire thing is like 0.5. It'd be like 70, 70.5. 71, 70.5. 72, 70.5. Brother, get it all out in one chapter. Holy fuck. And then the last like 100 chapters is 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. I don't know what the fuck they were smoking. I don't even think it was crack. Would you rather? I'd put it in my ass. Put it in my ass. Put it in my ass. What'd you say, hi, Mimi? Bro was talking about reading Poon Poon last night. Don't let Bleach need a reread, though. Ooh. Ooh. Anything but Ajin? Nah, Ajin was a once-read type of thing. Steel Ball Run, new episodes in September. Twin, I heard. I'm excited for you guys. Low-key, me too. That's why I play Val, and ADHD is insane. No, real, though. Would you rather, or would you? Or rather, would you? Rather would me. Omnidescent Reader's Viewpoint is interesting. Oh, it's like an isekai, sorta. Dude reads the story, then comes to life. He's a character following the main character that navigates the Survivor RPG. Okay. Wait, that actually kind of sounds sick. That sounds like some veggie shit. Why are you so close to us? Oh, yeah. No, I do need glasses. Do you need glasses? Yeah, twin. I used to wear glasses. Is that a shock? I told you guys I've been needing some. The thing is, I just keep buying shit, bro. I had to buy an air conditioner. Don't got insurance. Now, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's the hack. You go to Walmart, you pay to get your eyes checked, and then you go on iBuyDirect, and it's like $50 for some frames. You put your shit in that you just got from Walmart, $50 frames, and like $30 for Walmart. Boom. Glasses. But really, with this with the Grandpa Lean is still squinting, bro. I be like this reading, dude. It's so much sometimes. Holy shit. But the actual dude is like trying to make the main character not want to kill himself because he's like low-key depressed as fuck. Me. Dunawell, I'm sorry. Okay. Hold on. I'm not making fun of anybody and I'm not being rude. I need to show you how much pink is in here. This is why y'all be getting Donawalled. You see the pink. I know you see the pinks. The pink. Don't worry. The pinks are still in there. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. What's up, Exploding? Hello. How are you? Hashtag let me see yo pig. Donawall more like Donawall. Bitch. Baby hand. Oh, don't say that. That's rude as fuck. That's my own girlfriend being mean to me. Hello? Pete look like a nerd with glasses, bro. Actually, what is wrong with you? I don't know. I'll be putting shit in my ass. Bro, why can't you fucking aim? Why are you being mean? All right, let me see this link. Oh, this is cute. This Dance Gavin Dance. Wait. Oh my god, they got them in big bitch sizes, bro. They fuck with fat people. They fuck with fat people. Sorry. She says she's straight. This shit tough, twin. Thank you, twin. You tough, low key. They fuck with fat people. They do. Put that on a quote. They do, man. That shit's rare. That just made you 10 times more gay. I don't know how. Wait, what? Gay people? Or fat people? Gay. Oh, it has a cooldown. You might have to do it in another second, unfortunately. Hi, actor. What's up? Also, Ami, I donawalled you, and then I said, oh my god, I donawalled you, and then I didn't read what you said. You ready for One Piece heroines? What's that? What that mean? What that mean? Hello? Hello? What that mean? W Donawall? No, literally W Donawall. You ain't even gay, you LARPing. You ain't even gay. Hold on. Let me hit that shit. Oh. Okay. Scars, I forgot that shit is your emo, bro. Is this the best Donawall of 2019? Lion ass bitch. My shit ain't that big. Damn, 9% gay? Do straight real quick. I am interested. This is a twap. Oh, I love this already. This shit look cute as fuck. Oh, this shit look cute as fuck. What the fuck? I'm watching this shit. When you read in Leviathan, I think I put that in the reads. I think I put that in the reads. If not, I'll put it tonight. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Feet. Okay, but hear me out, though. Armpit. When you read in Poom Poom, I said I'd do the YouTube audio read. Y'all laughed. Twin. Twin, what do you mean? Are you exploding pie? Yes, that's me. Oh my god, hi, cuz. I've just been saying freaky shit to you. Was it the feet comments? I've just been saying freaky ass shit to you for like a minute, bro. Do you blame us? Ain't no way, bro. Said YouTube read. I like VA. I still stand with armpit though. Real armpit lovers. I feel like if you like feet, you'd be down for anything, you know? It's okay. It was the feet comment. Can y'all put in for the request? Can you put in when Mother was there? I think that's the persona name. Are we DBD tonight? Yes. If I asked already, my bad. No, you're fine. I'm not mad, bro. God forbid I gotta say we gotta play DBD all over again.
The series that will automatically give you depression and make you rethink your...
Yo, wait, let's go. Oh my god, let's go. No way. No way. The Hampton. The Hampton pig. Oh my gosh. Oh, you got a cute little badge next to your name too. Oh my god, thank you, Alma. I appreciate you. You can't do that. You're gonna be a birthday girl. You can't give money, bro. I'll watch that, bruh.
Entire life is, believe it or not, about a little bird named Pum Pum. However, as we see Pum Pum grow up, we witness
Okay,
how
you know what?
mental
He
health
low-key is
and
reading the
how
volumes.
downright disturbing his life turns out to be.
Give her the boyfriend hug. Hold on. Oh my god, babe, can you go get the purse? You said go get your wallet. Hold on. Oh yeah. Do you guys feel me hugging you? Hello. Do you guys you guys feel me hugging you? The screen. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, I thought there was a stain on my shirt. It's not. It's just this. I promise. Into the void. There's no Elma eating this shit up right now too. I'm fucking crying. I feel Papa's embrace. I feel it. Get off the camera, you fairy fuck. You didn't like my hug? Don't use all her money on DoorDash, bro. Imagine I could get DoorDash out here. It'd be so over. I'm gaining all the fat back, bro. I'm gaining that 80 back fast. On God. Don't let me have DoorDash. 55 burgers, 55 fries. I feel suffocated. Was it the hoodie? I promise I have an air conditioner. It's McDonald's and Burger King, I think. Why do you know that, stalker? What do you mean? Also, I do like your name, Exploding Pie. I think that shit's hard. DoorDash and weed is a bad combo. It is, bro. I swear. Oh my god, can I give you guys a weed haul? Dee dee dee. What a fark. It's all. Oh fuck. It's all these. There's like 5 of them. Thanks. I stole the gamer tag from some little kid on Roblox when I was 7. Bro, I literally stole mine from somebody in a Twitch streamer's chat. They said their cat's name was Caspian, and it was a fat cat, bro. It was so cute looking. I stole that name, and then I just switched the S for a Z, and nobody had that shit. That's real as fuck. LARP till the end, you feel me? How hurt are your pockets? Not that bad. I got that shit on a sale. I love legal states. This shit's so much easier. Bold of you to assume it's Peen. I promise it's me. I promise. I promise. Oh, you guys think I'm I mean, I am low-key, but y'all think I'm broke. I am. Not the clip. It truly was a fucking void. Well, yes. Yeah, you kind of are, but it's okay. You guys feel me hugging you? Did you guys feel me on your screen? Did you guys see? It looked like a stain, but it's not. I promise there's not a stain. I promise my sweater is clean. How you are, poor friend, when we got nude? That is crazy. The whole friend group broke. The whole friend group hurting. Okay, remix. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. When do you guys want to play? Who dead on my daylight by notice disabled? Y'all just broke. Broke. We not the same. I am so happy. Hee hee. Damn, you 1% gay? Okay. Now do ping. Let me know. 1%. Jamie says DVD. We killing someone? 1 inch. Why did it zoom in on my hand like that? Kill self being 6 inch. Oh. 1 inch Punisher. It always snuffs you. Try peeing again in a second. Next person to type in chat likes Nick in there but me. Shit killed me, bro. Me. My girlfriend's coming home tonight. I probably said that. What did you say? Yeah, you did. Huh. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't say thank you earlier, Elma. Thank you for putting the bot in there. My internet was out for like fucking 6 hours today. So I didn't do shit but be a fat chat on my couch. I have a go to Gin Rush build. Can I have? I could just Gin Rush with a flashlight. And then occasionally help. I'm so tired of that. I'm so tired of that. Oh my god, why that lag? Thalita? Okay. Oh, I don't have Thalita. I have fucking what's his name? Renato, but not Thalita. Tired of what? What happened? Literally nothing. I'm just being lazy. So tired of it. I'm crying. We still get jump scared with fucking Voldemort quotes. $20.23. Oh my god, Lect Wex. Holy shit. This don't sound like Persona. That didn't sound like Persona. Sexo. Wrecked Sex. Talk to him. What game was this response to? I don't even remember. What game was that? Does anybody know? Was this requested by Jamie? Thank you, Hilda. Who requested this? Oh, it was Chicken. No, it wasn't Chicken Man. Was it Kenny? No, it wasn't Kenny. Who did this? Name yourself. No, it was me. I lied. Oh. What make you say that? What do you mean? Banning the books, but in Twitch chat? No, literally. Literally, she said swipe. Them cream pies. I've never said that shit a day in my life. I've never said that a day of my life. White boy whining over glitchy guitar beats. My friends really know me. This is very Jamie core. Boom. Oh my god, look at... Oh! They look so good. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Oh! Give me my Dwight. I'll call that black one when you see me. I'm Dwight. I'm the trapper, I guess. Searching for break-ins in every white boy. I am. Stop that. You settling for mid break-ins clones? Come on. I did that for a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Back when, like, that one album dropped. I forgot I'm in this goofy-ass outfit, bro. I got high as fuck last night and started playing this shit. Hold on. Bom, bom, bom. Give us Dwight. Give us Bald Dwight. The one that... Nah. Bald Dwight looks like he's not allowed to be in schools. Or around schools. Me thinking Jamie was dating Breakins. I wish. I'm fucking Vsauce Dwight L. Alright, hold on. Let me join. Or whose court are we in? Scars's? I'm in the farm. Old McDonald, am I right? Baseball, eh? Remember when Ami SSR'd Saturdays and we lost our mind? Dude, because it's literally fucking Glorp's alt account. That he just keeps saying. Oh.
Why are we in the farm?
What's up, Mark Henry?
Why are we in the farm?
Because it's Jamie's farm. Yeah. Tell him, Panther.
I fixed it. Where were we?
Sometimes I wish I was blind so I didn't have to see the Violet Atrocious thing. I remember Cash saying that shit. That's still real, by the way. Gore got the Kawaii Thug playlist. Got one good song for every 10 trash songs. Take that shit back. Maybe 2. Y'all like my Dwight fit, my Dwight Ussy fit?
You think you're so cool with your little legacy pants or whatever.
Boom, look at them hoes.
Oh yeah, you wanna see some?
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Ooh.
I hate you and everything you stand for, ugly.
So fucking cool.
I'm gonna. Ooh.
Sorry.
I'm gonna dox you. You guys want to know what Jamie's real name is? Bartholomew.
Mark Henry.
Mark Henry. Damn. I was tickling my brain a
None of
little
y'all
bit.
getting saved. We rushing gens today, boy. For one build till I get bored of it. But we rushing gens.
We
today.
Russian Jen. Bart Henry. I'm
I need
crying.
you guys to be with me.
Bart.
No.
Arr?
I need to do gens with
Short
Boy
Henry.
area.
Damn, my ear's so itchy.
Are we in Norms or the event?
Oh, we might be in Norms. You want to leave?
No, that's fine, because Norms
Okay.
had a better blood point thing earlier. Probably still
period.
does.
Oh. Court, how your mouth doing? Itch that ear? Oh, I really was, bro, like a dog. Kenny, I like the song you sent. I stole that shit. Don't forget your flashlights.
I'm not taking one.
I forgot my flashlight.
No, you didn't.
Imagine.
You lie.
I had to put a little bit of fear in your eyes for a minute.
Oh, she does.
Lion LARP.
Ooh.
Triple L. That's what they call me.
It's crazy how we got 2 DVD players typing in the chat right now.
I like how the quote "shart" is just shart.
I can handle dudes in my mouth just fine. That's not what I asked, but okay. Oh, I'm doing fine. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Elma. I was hoping you would do that. Thank you.
Whatever, bro.
Wait, come here, guys. Come here, guys. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Get on this gen. Hold on.
You got the Rebecca built?
No.
Oh. Then you ain't a real. Shut up. Bisexual. Okay, that's better. There we go. Fitty fitty. Hold on, let me do it. Hold on. No way he pops up, right?
I hope not. I really want to stick this gen. We got it so close. We're so sweet.
I mean, realistically, we can all take one hit and just keep on the gin.
At this point, yeah, I think we might have. Oh, we done. We good. We good. Look, he pissed. He's
Boom.
like, how'd they do that so fast?
Me when I put on the Dwight perk. What?
Oh.
I ran right into him, twin. I ran right into him, twin. I ran right into him. Yo.
I've seen that shit. Wait, come here. Let's get this dude. Oh, wait.
BBC. Oh. They took my goat. Hey,
You're gonna take it right to that.
put my
Oh,
foot down.
God, here.
Oh,
God.
put my foot down. Oh, it almost worked. It almost worked.
That
Oh,
almost worked. That's
fuck.
crazy to you.
I'm telling you, the Elma tech worked.
It's like they don't expect it. Oh. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, I love this game. Dump it. Oh, fuck. He pissed. Little do he know I know how to run. Oh, McDonald. Oh, he knew. He knew. Oh. He knew. Oh. Hey. I take it all back, Jason. I'm sorry. You are a very nice guy. I don't even think you're evil, bruh. Real talk. You might be a cool dude underneath that mask. It didn't work. I'm gonna go piss and pretend my toilet is you, BRB. Oh. Thank you. Hold on. There we go. Boom. Remember when I was younger, I used to have a crush on my teacher and her feet. Bro, in high school, I started failing chemistry class so I could get tutored by my teacher for longer. I dropped to like a C. And I was like, oh my god, like I can't come home with like a C. You need...
Oh.
You need to come teach me. And she did. I'd be there 2 hours extra every day.
Oh, alright, might be cooked, to be honest.
Ow. Damn, they got the random twice. What the hell? Why he just staring at, bro?
Wait,
Oh,
I
he
need to-
mad as hell. I like this guy. He's got personality. Boom. Oh, he's leaving now, finally. While you go do that, I'm gonna go save the random. When I was younger, my age was lower. Real. I read that stupid ass comment and ran into a wall. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Oh, like, what the fuck was that, man? You pissed me off again, bro. What? Oh my god, hello, Lara Croft. I don't see him, Lara Croft. We're fine. I wish I could react to that comment with a personalized GIF. We're gonna get there eventually, I think. Soon. Twitch might do that shit soon. Especially since, like, TikTok and fucking what's it called have. Whee! When I was younger, the veg was younger too. Oh god. Download Frosty. Real. People out here dying who ain't never died
hello,
before. Unbb. Unbb. Cold World. Tell him, J. Cole. I wish code in my room. That made me so happy. Oh, it's so free. Oh, it's so freezing. When I was younger, I was shorter. Well, I don't think I've grown since, like, 5th grade. Like, y'all just saying anything. Feed. Feed.
Yeah, it sucks.
My dream job, you ask? Thigh. Maybe foot. Oh no.
He gave up.
Hey, swear. Okay, yeah, swear.
Swerve on a car. Oh, wait. What? Hey, stay away from my friend. Hello.
He's gonna get you, Fiend.
Bro's had enough of the bullshit. Hi, Jason. Hello. Oh, run! Oh. There we go.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He was not fucking with me. IHOP syrup foot job. Fuck.
Yes, we do.
My FOV never changed. I'm crying. When did the Gort sprout? Ooh. Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, bro. Why is he so... Oh, is my flashlight out? That's funny as fuck. I ain't got shit now. The blicky has been... Oh, the blicky has been toasted and roasted. Oh shit! 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 This shit a horror game. Oh my god! I'm out the move. Ooh! Oh, Jason, I'm so... Oh, no, you evil, bro. I'm running the fuck away from you. You got me fucked up. He got me fucked up. I don't care. I'm out in the booth. This is a wonderful first game on. The long way.
I'm here. It's not near us. Oh. JK.
Oh, he's near me, and this gen's almost fucking done.
Yeah.
You
I'm in the
getting
corner.
pitched. Well, there do be 4 of them. Which corner?
Like, you know the big tower in the little corner where that gen is?
Okay, yeah, I'm in Fall Guy Ball. Oh. Oh.
Somewhere around here.
He's
Oh.
there.
Found it.
2 dudes? 2 dudes on me? On my back? Inside of me? 2 dudes? Hey, stop it! Oh!
Yeah, I did all that, Jen. That's on me.
That shit was fucking like.
Fuck,
one
he's like
tap. I
50
had to
feet
leave it.
tall.
That made me so sad. I'm
He
doing
just
it.
kind of gives up.
Jamie, he coming.
Oh, hey, Peen.
Okay, get to it. Okay, get
Um.
to it. Okay, get to it.
Nice. Nice.
Yo! Drink a Loco? Oh my god, I love Four Loco. Hashtag alcoholism. Where he at? Ooh. That hit me? Hello? The whole extension of a sword, but when he brings it back up is what hits me.
Not good.
Let me get a ship. Interesting quote. Which one was it? Mind you, Peen ignores my meows. I probably said that. Should I drink some Locos tonight? Yeah. I think if you want to, yeah. Gord, can you give me a little Four Loco as a treat?
Fuck.
Gord can have a little Four Loco. Dude, his heart can't take it.
Nice.
He'd take one sip of goodness and die. What if I just
we'll-
crawled out?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We all gotta crawl the.
Stop it, he's low-key letting us crawl out. Low-key, I think he's letting us
I'm kinda,
crawl.
like, baiting it. I'm kind of baiting.
Yeah, he's probably gonna pick here in a minute.
He's
Ooh,
either
Yeah.
picking me or you.
He's picking me. I just have to say I'm the last one.
What if I stop? Oh, I
Oh,
told
shit,
you he's
he's
coming to
over
get
here.
me. Yeah.
Honestly, that's good. Hopefully, he gets lured like out.
Oh,
Ooh,
fuck,
close.
so close.
Honestly, just let me crawl. Just let me crawl.
That's like to say.
Baby, Sunday. Oh, he Kermit. He ain't fucking with gang. I'm sorry.
Ooh. You know what? 3 men out ain't bad. Sorry, Peen, you got Dido.
It's okay. I figured. I low-key figured I was
He
sacrificed.
kidnapped you.
Yeah, it's okay. That was still fun. GG's.
I am will quit and I'm not down. Rich game.
I just realized this greedy bitch didn't even take cakes.
Dude.
Where's your cake?
Where your cake, bro?
at?
Where your cake's at?
Goodness. I'm God, bro.
Oh my god. The P100 phone talking shit, bro.
Fuck you.
Give it a second. I'm gonna turn down my my air conditioner. I can't have that shit on. That's gonna be a high ass bill.
I have 321 cakes. Holy fuck.
I wish you can like give some to like other survivors, so you can just run the skin with anyone.
Oh my god, hello. Boom. Hello, Reaper. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. GG's, dude. I had fun. That shit was sick. Bro, I like that game. You were a fun first game on. One day Jamie is gonna forget cakes and everybody gonna shit on her. Hopefully, that shit would be funny as hell.
I already did. Don't worry.
My goat already getting harassed. It's over. Why? Yeah.
Alert. Get
No
on.
invite
You're
weird.
not on, bro. You're
Literally.
not even on, bro.
How much you want to bet he's on his bed right now?
He's just like me. You gotta invite
No,
him.
he is dead. Where's the kitchen?
She called you
Workers
fat,
bed.
bro.
Okay. And your mama's dead.
Originally, I wasn't planning on slugging. I wanted 1 kill. Oh, I don't mind that you got me. I think that shit was fair. I was doing some bullshit the whole game. I don't even blame you, bro. It was still a fun game, though. Thank you for stopping by the way. I hope the rest of your games tonight are pretty chill. And we get hella blood points.
I like you said block.
Blood point. Oh, now I sound like Goth Boy. What the fuck?
Nope. You don't have to be like me.
Goth
The
Boy.
fucking goth boy stim y'all had for like a month.
We're so big.
Yeah, but for a while it was like a really
What can I say? I'm special.
Oh my god. I think my favorite thing is just giving Goth Boy different names. Yeah, boy, that is still my favorite clip, bro.
That was Overwatch.
It was like a random ass stream. It was a late night stream. It was random as fuck, and all you just see is Goth Boy get obliterated. I'm like, no, get boy.
Because I was playing Widow and my ass was on her right in front of your character.
Dear Lord, have mercy.
How could it control the Widow's ass?
They have me acting different. When I was playing Twins earlier, bro, I don't even know how y'all play Killer. Real talk, I'm Survivor only. I'm ass at every other thing I touch. Thank you, Scara. I'm gonna treat you to barbecue restaurant. Ooh, can I have something? I like food.
Is Noodle getting on? Or did Bird just
told
lie?
I thought he
He's on the
lied.
way. He's on the way. He's on the way. He's on the way.
Oh,
I yelled at him.
I'm crying. Since you asked so nicely.
I could tell he was probably just sitting there waiting for an invite.
Bro sitting waiting on an invite. His shit ain't even turned on. I don't know why he's sitting
No,
there.
and keep in mind, I earlier was like asking how Gort was to then see if he wanted to play, and I got told not to ask him how he is. So
Let's keep it going.
I'm like the whites. I'm Kodak Black, but when you see me, I'm Dwight. Booty just itchy as fuck talking to me. Please wipe better, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's right.
Like, why your
That was
booty
so much
itchy?
empathy.
Gotta save some for later. Bro got dingleberries in his shit, bro.
Oh, no, I'm ready enough going on.
Dingleberry gourd. Gordleberry. My booty itch sometimes. How you be wiping? Jingle bells. You want to smell? No. I'm okay.
The only one that's been saying they ass itches men, by the way. I just want to point that out real quick.
Bro, they let the water go between their cheeks and be like, oh my god, my shower's done. I just washed my stank aura off earlier.
Just to hop on DVD, bro.
Oh
Same.
god. I had a date with DVD. Oh. Well, I was kind of more excited to play with Gothboy, but you are here.
Light skin.
Oh.
He said hee hee.
Did you say light skin? I fucking why did you just be pulling that out at the most random time?
Light skin.
Light skin.
The killer will like girl walk past him.
My booty don't itch, but sometimes my gooch itch. Like towards the balls. Do you think it's just like the little hairs tickling it? I feel like that don't really mean that your shit's like, you know, you ain't washing it. It's just a little hairy. What
This
you
is not your chat right now.
Bear wants to be a DVD creator.
Oh my god. Yeah, you ain't ever getting creator.
Nah, bro,
It's
trust, I get creator.
You sitting here talking about your gooch, twin. I don't think.
Nah, don't worry. I'm dead. I just had gooch to the permitted terms. Huge. Y'all can gooch freely now. Freedom of speech works here.
They gonna ban. They not only gonna reject you, they gonna ban your ass from being applying, bro.
Bro can't apply no more. Why you question marking Gore? I know you just said some gay shit earlier. You were enjoying the dudes in your mouth saying you could handle them.
I wish I would have screenshot that. I wonder if I can scroll up and find it. Nobody
Yeah,
typed.
Can you know that? I thought you
Nobody
said-
type.
Yeah.
I think
You remember the TikTok rat gooch?
was
I
looking
don't
at
think
it
so. Ain't
because,
shit gay about what I said,
I wanted
okay.
to make sure Tiffany Day was gonna be there.
Yeah, I know. When I saw she was there too, I was like, oh, let me kill that boy.
God boy.
And it's only 56 now. That's
Ooh.
Probably
Not
about to
gay,
do
they
content
handle some
back to back.
dudes. Oh. Y'all gonna come visit me in the process. Hell yeah.
Fuck, no. That's so out of the way.
I don't give a
Like,
fuck.
actually,
It's
What the
not
fuck?
Chicago. It's fucking
Yeah, we're not
Ohio,
going to
bro.
Chicago.
Oh. It's okay, come to take me and then go to Ohio.
Crazy.
Easy.
Yeah,
GG's.
you look like going to these concerts, Tweet.
What do you mean?
Name one Slayer song right now.
Oh, I wasn't there for that. I was there to see Goth Boy, trying to get some Goth Boy cheekage, you feel me?
Not that bad.
Bro, we said concerts. What are you
Oh,
talking
okay.
about?
Yeah, I could sit outside the concert. They'll be like, what are you here for?
One
Booty.
in.
That came for Goth Boy booty.
I'm not selling myself.
No, I'm
there
gonna
for
pick my
music.
ass up. What you mean? You going for Goth Boy booty too?
What the hell? Why am I getting sold? Hello?
Not even sold, just tossed around, bro. They ain't even putting a price on your hole. They
Mhm.
just letting everyone run through it.
Yes.
Wedding's kind of crazy.
It's okay. I told y'all. Goth Boy acting like all tsundere and shit in public, but once fucking the cameras are closed and shit, he be in my ear like, oh my god, Caspian.
Never have I done that.
Yeah, and then he lets me lick his ear and shit.
Never have I done that.
Nah, it's okay.
Two broke days in love. typing the most and ain't accepting the fucking join request either.
Oh my god, bro. A lot of our Yuri monk. Bro said, do it. God booty. Pull up with matching golf boy shirts. This is the golf boy world tour.
Not even there for that.
Fucking Glaive album. Like,
Yeah, no.
Glaive tour, bro.
Alright, who the fuck is golf?
He's so niche, y'all don't gotta know.
Where's the badge?
The only thing that makes me not want to go gospel is the fact that I really am not like the craziest fan of this album or Curtains in general. So it's like
Golf boy Richmond, hopefully soon,
it's the
bro.
only thing that I'm like,
Hopefully soon.
It's Glaive. That's how you just.
yeah.
Hold on, cause now I have ideas
Yeah.
for merch. What would the merch even be, girl? I'm here. What are your ideas?
Right, he plays fucking D&D.
Caspian merch one. I don't have anything that's me that's like good enough for merch. What's a GB? Goth boy. That's this dude right here.
I just enjoy music, so
I'm muted. They can't hear me talk
You
shit.
need
Watch
the goth
God. I need the goth boy
half
booty
the
so
songs,
bad.
I'd be like, at least
Glut
one.
glut glut. He don't hear shit. However,
Yeah,
it stands
like,
for
I can at
God
least
boy.
say I've seen Glaive now.
The goat. On God, he streamed too, low key. He streamed too.
Like, play something that you like.
They're copyright strikers. Not real. On God. No
You know,
invite.
I've
Hello.
invited you 8,000 times, requested
God boy
rooms,
shout
so
out.
please
You
fucking
here.
God.
Let me do it.
It might be Lucky Bug. So I invited him too.
Email me. I think the email me is what got me, low-key. Groupian on the front of the shirt. No, I don't want Groot. No, bald, fat me does not need to be merch ideas. That don't need to be no type of merch idea. I'm not getting invites. Restart your game.
Did
With the
you
group.
request to join?
Impreg peen on a t-shirt. That's still no. No, I think we lost the plot, team.
I mean, even I tried to invite him.
Did you clap your booty and spin around 3 times, Gort? That's probably why it didn't work.
Alright, you have to do it.
I'm telling you, he does it, it'll work. Yeah, you're muted. Watch,
No,
buddy.
You have to do it. You have to do it.
I don't want to clap my booty and spin. He could do it. All I'm saying is if he joins, that means he did it. He ain't a true believer in the clappage. Oh my god, Frankie! Thank you.
Ion even FWU.
Dude, 42 months currently on a 42-month streak. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of months. Thank you. Watch me turn my Xbox off. Oof. Now try. Oh, why? You look at him and say like, oh, I restarted my game. Yeah, buddy, that was too quick. You started bouncing that shit. You started bouncing that shit. Nah. He's hiding the fact he was shaking shit, bro. I'm telling you. I knew I heard something in the distance.
I don't think he shook it hard enough.
Oh my god, do it again. Run it back, Gort. Run it back. You didn't do it right, apparently. Casper clap? What that mean? Oh, a high t-shirt? That would be sick. Why you question mark it acting like you not doing it? You never want. Hola, Pini. Hola. Hi, Frankie.
He said, yeah, never mind.
Or start clapping, bro. Come on. Email me.
I'm not gay.
I just hit my elbow hard as fuck. I'm not gay. That was like the saddest. Why fuck me for? Holy shit, dude.
I swear to God, Noodle's getting every single one of these invites.
He's just sitting there like in the attention right now. He's just giggling.
You notice he stopped typing and he clapped.
I'm telling you, he jiggling cheeks. He jiggling cheeks, bro.
Oh wait, I thought he joined. No. He's going Gort.
Corey, jump this time, bro. Jump. You'll hear a clap. Don't worry. Jump.
2, 3, 6.
DJ the jiggle. The jiggler. Holy shit, bro.
Oh fuck. That is not real.
Hi, John. I like the new color change. John Chilla. Oh my god, he just fucking made out with me. Oh, that's a Zelda game I played. It was Twilight Princess. The fucking plant started like fucking tongue and Link. That shit was crazy. Oh, he jiggled. He jiggled.
He jiggled.
That's what I'm talking about, Glit. You certified caked up twin. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, gay equals Lex quote. Yeah. You might be right.
Bro, I know you see this heavy duty booty when you say that.
Dude, a few days ago. Yeah, that's a few days ago.
That's AI.
Nah. He said that shit a few days ago, girl. No, he was saying girl that whole night, too. It wasn't just the first time. He said girl all night like that.
he played just to impress with his sister a little too long, bro.
Nah, I was a demon on there, I'm not gonna lie. When
Yup.
that shit loaded, ate them up.
Because you told me it didn't load. How did you eat
Ate them
anything?
Well, after like 30 minutes, it started loading, so I started to cook.
I want to play
Cool.
just to impress with Gort.
Little bitch ass niggas keep using the same fit, weird as hell.
I love Dave Grohl, bro.
And then they start coming out together. Weird. Weird. Weird.
Team up with your sister?
No. We went up by
Y'all
ourselves.
even
I gave
doing
everyone else a
that?
1.
I've heard.
I made sure I give her a 5. She gave me a 5, but we were winning.
Y'all rigging the system. Y'all not fair voting, and that's fucked up.
They were
So,
rigging the system. They weren't even matching the
I'm gonna watch
concept.
this later.
This bitch looks like Ariana Grande and just kept doing the same fit. We see the fit. Switch off now.
We see the vision.
We see
We're not
the
paying for
fit.
VIP like that, and you're not switching. We got no
I
roster.
miss DTIP. Can we run it back one night? That shit
Yeah.
was fun.
We're doing Subathon soon. I think that'd be sick.
When we need to talk about that, but you egoed me, but like it's cool or whatever.
Oh my goodness, I was in my bed laying down when you wanted to talk
Don't care.
business. I was
Don't
tired.
care.
I was not in
Don't care.
business peen mode. I was in fucking sleeper mode, bro.
And who said, Jamie, tomorrow because you're off work, we should talk about Noodle Subathon.
Uncle fuck, talk to me tomorrow about Noodle Subathon.
Tomorrow at work.
I don't care. Talk to me at work. It's not like I haven't. It's not like I haven't made you giggle at work. Yeah, let's talk. Let's tell Chad about that, buddy. Now what?
You still hitting that. I'll never forget the way you hit that dad song. Like, literally ever. Like, that'll be in my ears for the rest of my life, and nobody got to experience that but me.
My favorite was just burping in your ears for no reason, because I don't even burp like that, bro. Why you making other women giggle? Nah, Jamie don't count, bro. Mark Henry don't count, bro.
Yeah, Mark Henry don't count at all, bro. Hello?
Oh my God.
Jamie not a woman. Mark Henry don't count, man. I'll still never forget, bro. You butt ass naked. Calling me, bro. Pray getting out of bed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so good. Question mark? Nothing. You don't need to know.
You called me butt naked too.
Yeah. I think it was just funny as fuck. Dude, she's cheesing at the camera, right? And I'm like, what could you
Stop it.
possibly want
Stop it.
right now? And then I see Bray pop up in the background. Bro got caught being stupid on camera, bro. Shit killed me.
Hamster. It's funny, bro.
I was in the fucking bathroom. I just hopped out of the shower and I was naked. I said, "Don't make me call you like I won't." And bro thought I wouldn't,
And she did.
so I did. And I guess Bray heard the FaceTime noise and knew I just popped out of the shower, so he woke up and went to the bathroom.
I need to
and
see my
he
big
just
ass.
answers. Talk about
Oh,
what you want.
dude, that shit fucking killed me. I wish when Pete would call me butt naked. No. No. I wasn't even naked. I was fully I can't do the fucking moonwalk no more. I lost all my sauce.
Forgot we'll be doing gens. Bye, Jamie. Whoopsies.
Yeah, I don't know where y'all are. I'm
Oh
by
fuck. We're somewhere.
Wait, I can cleanse this?
What
I found by
sauce?
the metal, so I was like, fuck.
Going to dox you. It's gonna happen.
Oh, you're in the middle?
God boy, they're here, they're here, they're
Yeah,
here.
we were. Oh, it's Nemesis.
Oh, Nemi?
Yeah.
I love Nemi. Nemi gonna touch me. Oh my god. Hey
Yeah, I
girl,
can
stop
do it
that
for,
shit.
like, 2 minutes. I'm trying to get my flashback.
Did you just cleanse a no totem side, Jamie?
Yeah, look at my perks.
Nemi, stop
You
it.
want to be like me so bad.
Oh fuck, he hit my gay ass.
Bro, I saw the TikTok motion, wanted to copy the gore. It's fun. I set the wave.
No, I just made this.
Damn, he started hitting the moonwalk on me.
Colonizing this. That's crazy.
Nemesis running nothing but Lightborn. Nah, he did a moonwalk because he was afraid of the flashlight. Damn,
He
thank
was
you.
on whiteboard.
Yeah, no, he good.
Nice.
Now it's just a Lightborn? Silly boy.
Shit,
That's stupid.
shitty boy. Oh, I thought I could spin him. I couldn't. He told me no. He is angry.
I don't have another one.
It's okay, twin. I just don't think he fuck with me.
How did you know I cleansed the dual totem, by the way?
Well, it shows they're cleansing their totem and I didn't hear no special noise, so
Oh,
just
okay.
knew nothing happened.
Okay. I was like,
I was
wait,
pocket watching.
I was pocket
The
watching.
Lord
You
knows.
were.
Bro getting sized
I
up
be
and
watching our
call.
fucking randoms, bro. I be watching them touch your totem for 8 hours. I don't hear no sound effect. I'm like, okay, that's what we're doing.
They just seen Totem and had to go.
Sleep totem.
I don't think you go. Damn, my eyes burn again, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I woke up at 8 a.m. and wondering why I'm tired as fuck.
I woke up and got
Ooh.
on Discord because that's just like the first
Thank
thing I
you.
do when I wake up. And
Mm.
like I fucking saw you just reading manga. And I was like, why
Yeah.
is this bitch up reading manga first thing in the morning? Come here, Pete.
Dude, cause like I'm like, oh, I need to do something. Wait, where are you at? Hello? Oh, I see you. What that mean? Oh. Yeah, I was reading hella manga this morning. I was trying to catch up. There's a Sambi. Why he Kermit?
He smacked the absolute shit out of you, Jamie. I heard you. Your bones were cracking, bro.
I heard.
Oh my god. Damn, you missed that? Damn, your opinion that big and you missed? Damn, the skinny wiener. Skinny wiener to fit on.
It's your boy, skinny penis. Ooh, damn.
That's who he is. He had the wiener all up in my mouth and he missed. Have one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow.
Tell
I'm
him
so
them.
sad we almost had that
Opportunity,
gen
yo.
done.
Let's go over here.
Once in a lifetime.
And
Don't worry. Leon got infected.
Fist
I
you.
could be cool like him.
Ooh. Fist you, ooh.
spread his infection to you.
Don't say all that.
Fist you,
I bet.
ooh.
Hear something talking,
Oh,
I don't added them. I don't know who they think they are. I don't know these manos.
fist you, ooh.
Who it lose? Fucking stupid ass. Why are they both here? Where did they come from?
My suitcase. That's what you sound like. Oh, there's a Healy thing.
Sound like a bitch.
I don't give a fuck. You sound like a court.
Ooh, I sound like the greatest.
You're the gayest.
That's not what I said.
DJ the gayest 602.
Not
Yeah,
my
that's-
name, cuz.
Sound like a cuz.
Redisplay name.
DJ the gay.
Going that way.
He keep messing the lips. I stared at him and he punched the fuck out of me.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm touching the tip on screen, my bad.
Ooh, I hit the bunk beds. I hit the bunk beds. I hit the bunk beds. You gonna punch? You gonna?
I don't got
You did
flashbang.
this.
Look.
Yes, hello.
bitch, so. I can't help you, twin.
They
I'm
ran me
sorry.
Like a sack of potatoes. We're gonna get a revive.
Dude, he's coming to fist a motherfucker. Hold on, I'm at the booth. Is he on you, little gay boy? I don't think so.
This way got unadded.
Why? You're so rude.
He got some type of aura reading, by the way.
Oh.
I know.
You
'cause the
just
Lord
know
never
it
safe around
stink.
Someone like him.
You know it's
nasty,
stink.
cuz. You know I'm not
Hello?
touching you.
Hello?
Oh damn! Just to stay right though. To stay right there. This bitch on the chest.
Damn, your big fat ass in the way, bro.
Oh. Yeah, take it away, Peen.
It's blinded now. We all touching it. Oh, there's a flashlight right here if anybody
Ew,
wants
why
it.
is he just screaming and yelling?
Oh, just Loki.
Look at me. Look at my twin.
Look at me.
We ain't twinning them. Bitch, so you gonna get this out? What you think? Yeah.
Look how fast you're doing this, Jendo.
Fast as fuck, boy. Now imagine if
Yo.
I had the Rebecca build. Boom. We'd be unstoppable.
What if we all run a Gen Rex build and we see how fast?
Low-key, we'd just be some bullshit. That would be fun. We just gonna get hate rated all night. I ain't gonna lie, that was Veggie's shadow clone.
Maybe the dumbest bitch.
Veggie shadow clone did that shit. Ain't gonna lie.
I
Damn.
don't saw who it was, cuz your pants literally on fire. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Actually, it's my deariad.
Them pictures charred. So stupid ass.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
You think he know we over here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get him.
Do you think he knows we're over here? Like he didn't just drop the pallet?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Check the M when done. 20. Okay, okay.
Drop it like it's hot, they say.
What'd you do today, Scoobert? What did everybody do today, Loki?
We're not going for me,
Hey.
are we? Are we the biggest fans of the Gord?
I'm the biggest bird.
Gord meat stay untainted.
Whatever
Yeah,
the
bitch.
fuck you want, bro.
You went through that.
I was camping and I came home. That's about it. You went camping? Dude, I
We
want to
should
go
have movement
camping.
there.
Hello, goat. I want to camp.
Bitch, that did not reach. You are not LeBron. Get him in the league.
You ain't no sugar brawn.
The Lakers need you, cuz.
Y'all trying to come to Maine?
Y'all trying to get this big bitch to fucking Dr. Pepper so he leave me the fuck alone? You're clearly fucking hungry.
Oh, that's why I wasn't here for a
Bro,
few
if
days. I
another
knew you were
big-ass
busy.
fucker get in my way,
I just didn't know what it was, but that makes sense now. I did say I missed you, by the way. I would just like to say that. There was the only one that said I missed Scoobert.
Jamie just standing
Damn.
there, just doing shit. Jamie just be doing shit.
Jamie got a flashlight, by the way. I just want to let you know. I seen her pick it up.
I tried to save it was the fucking. I
Thank
didn't have
you,
anything.
thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
That's what a real one looks like.
Did you have fun camping? I want to go camping so bad,
Take
dude.
care of my veg.
I want to go camping so bad. I don't give a fuck. I
Oh,
want
what
to go
these
camping.
The weebs are doing.
How's that? It's on me.
The weebs are doing.
He's on
Look
here.
at Jamie not taking a hook steak.
No, I'm coming. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I don't have aura readings. It's a little hard. I'm like discombobulated.
Bro playing with her pants off.
Ooh. Watch out.
He saw me. No? Yeah. Somebody come get a golf boyfriend?
Yeah.
Let me get that gin. Nice. Oh, picking me up.
No, 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 no.
You don't have background player. I forgot.
Fuck. And I'm too far. I'm trying to get to you, but
I'm wiggling.
Wiggle
no,
boy,
it's right there.
no.
Oh, my God.
I thought you knew. I thought you knew.
No, I was looking at him trying to get him to stop.
I got hit by a zombie.
Don't worry. I said God. That's a win in my book.
Thank you, cuz. You over your one.
Pick that too.
Look at this gen progress. This nerd on the gen like I'm not already on there.
I was like, if there's anything wrong with splitting, okay?
Split bread.
He's on me.
Okay.
For the game. Jump in, Madeline.
I'm gonna go to whatever the fuck door. The one with the Two Hollis logo at the front. That
Hollis.
door.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Jeans.
Hollis.
Put your booty on my jeans.
Hollis.
Is that the run he's on here?
I cannot get that. I cannot get that.
I should have left them because they left Cowboy.
I didn't leave off boy. I was there, actually.
No, you left them. Who better?
I
Oh.
thought he went around already. I didn't know he doubled back for you for some fucking weird
No,
reason.
he's just like, yeah, he just, I don't know what his movement is.
What do you think, Cowboy?
Oh.
Noodle, open it and come get me, Chris.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
but what you
hot.
thinking?
Picture of the dog in Discord as well.
Well, you could save them, make a quick anime moment. And then like...
You're talking
you
about the
know,
man with the pebble build, by the way.
He doesn't have a pebble on this one.
Oh, trying
yeah,
something
that's kinda
different.
Weird you said that. That's kind of weird.
Oh my god, the one
I
day
know
you
I'm not
switched
getting.
up.
I know who I'm not getting.
Oh, we knew, twin. Don't worry.
Watch out.
It was way
Yeah, I
before
know
that.
It's that big bitch.
Yeah, he saw you.
Yeah, don't worry. I
Oh.
shall left y'all dumbasses to die.
Yep.
If we
Yep.
don't make it, none of us make it.
My blood points.
My blood points.
We probably still got hella, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I got like 200k.
Mm,
My blood points. He was a station. I guess he was camping the whole time. I should have just known.
Nigga's name was Jack the Goat Guy. I should have just left.
Alright, let me see.
Where the gin builds at.
Oh, I've had the silicone penis shaped bong. Glick got me one of those.
Say
I
that
used to
one more
smoke
time.
pure the 7-inch penis shaped silicone bong. I used to smoke pure
Okay, I thought it was
pure
crazy.
peen.
Peen smoking out the peen.
Yeah, peenception. Let me see yo pet. Yo pet ugly as fuck. I like him. What's his name?
What his
He's
friend look
cute.
like. Fucking bullshit.
Oh, so cute. I'm so happy we still have the Caught Lacking channel, bro. This shit's so good. Why do you have the milk yourself thing in here? Never mind. Turn this channel off.
Yourself.
I don't like that it does that shit, because what does that even mean? She's glorious and she's tiny. Her name is Luna. Oh. The peen don't know what that means. Shit in my pant. Oh yeah, I want to try a different. You gave me this flashlight one and I never used it. So we're gonna live forever. UB or UV, I don't fucking know. Background player. What the fuck does this do? Okay, I can vault. Iron Will. I'm gonna try it.
Oh, are you doing the flashlight? You gonna be a little savior? You taking the reins since I'm
I'll-
on the gin?
I'll try. Oh well. Oh my god. Hi, John. Do you mean it? Mm. Hello. Hello. How are you, go? John, Cella, the Cella Bella. Ooh. I'm doing good, chilling per usual. Can I see your feet, in? John not coming back after that. Bro, I want to play fucking Fall Guys. Like, straight up. I think that shit would be so fun.
I miss when you hadn't said that, actually.
I was like,
Um,
you got real
actually-
quiet when she said it.
Jamie used to play Fall Guys with me, by the way. She's just acting brand new once again. It's so crazy. I'm down. Thank you,
Hey, stop
Kexi.
fucking
Yeah, did you guys know that she was dressed as a foreskin for like half the game?
game.
And
Oh,
she
I
got
was really ahead of my time.
she was. The
we
peen
need
been
the
brewing for
foreskin.
years.
Mhm.
All these songs suck. This song don't suck.
I'd love to set music, but then I'm just gonna get. It's just a Jamie song. It's a Jamie said this one.
You must not be on the Kawaii Thuggin' playlist.
Shut the fuck up.
If you plug this playlist one more time,
The Kawaii Thug. Kexi, we're gonna play together,
Why
bro.
y'all ban it?
Also,
Ban
Scoop
it
play.
like Drake.
Something like that.
I'm removing all your songs, cuz.
Trust me,
You know
nobody
these
knew
songs
yours.
don't like my playlist.
No, I think it's all the Kesha and shit in there, but you know what? You're right.
Hold on, don't you ever say it's Kesha's fault.
Okay, you're right.
Oh,
You're right, my bad. He also like Ellie Goulding too.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
hello?
Don't worry, let the music talk for you. It's
Talk
okay. I
about
know our
friends.
month was over, and it's fine. Don't worry.
So it.
We got next year too, twin. It's okay.
Ain't no Kesha.
Show him you're a
It's a
firework.
white man. That's what you is.
That's okay.
You know better.
That's
All
okay.
them pronouns to be a white man.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I also like Ellie Goulding.
Who don't?
Yeah.
You gonna put on lights and you gonna hate? You gonna be mad in the corner while lights playing? I don't
Nah, I'm gonna wave my little flag like you do, bro. Don't worry.
think- I ain't got nothing to do with flags. Stop your gay agenda.
Mm-hmm. That trust me, twin. It ain't me. It ain't me pushing.
Oh, it's all about you. Cause it ain't about me.
It ain't about me. I suck for unrelated reasons. Unreloaded? Me when I spell. I used to be like the
pissed.
dark horse in Fall Guys lobbies. I think I'm Jack. My shit look emo as fuck. It's either Jack Skellington or something stupid, or it's a Final
Remember that
Fantasy hat.
tattoos if she could.
What'd you say?
Remember that? You would have tattoos if you could.
And what? I can't hear you. I'm so sorry.
I'm blocking.
Oh my god, just speak louder into your mic, bro. Ugh.
Can't say anything to the peen.
I hate a bitch named. Oh my god! That motherfucker running!
7 minutes.
Oh my god, 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 I'm hitting every fucking wall, dude. He actually scared the shit out of me. I started panicking, bro. Why'd he run like that? Oh my... Okay, dude. This guy's weird.
Oh my god, fuck.
What?
He's got like the little kill check thing. I did not realize that, and I did my brand new part, and it fucked me.
It's not Whittle.
Holy
I hit it
shit.
No more, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Saying no.
Blind. Blinded.
Yeah, you know, Gen Rush. Like
Blind
you said.
yet.
Blinded.
God damn,
Yo!
where are we going next?
I'm a mechanic.
I'm a
Fucking
mechanic.
screaming.
There's
Fuck
one
off.
right here. There's one right here.
Find you.
Damn, motherfucker, did magic? Where'd that come from?
Ooh.
Hello?
Oh,
We learned that.
I want you.
That's so real.
Oh.
Damn, I almost missed that skill check. Too bad I'm too good.
Who gonna tell me that Doja Cat streams on Twitch? Yeah, you didn't know that?
my bad.
Oh.
I think my beam fucker got a cowboy hat on.
Ooh.
That was a sentence.
Get back on.
My bad.
No, we got this. We got
Right.
this.
That was a sentence. I ain't gonna lie.
My
That
bad,
might have been the
man.
sentence.
Next.
Alright.
Ow.
Madam running into Doja Cat on
Yeah,
DVD. I feel like I would have a better chance
Take a
on
pit
Fortnite.
stop.
I think.
I'll do that.
Somewhere around there.
What the Blight doing?
Hmm.
I also heal fast.
This was your song, right? I hope I did not skip it.
Okay.
I don't think I did.
Little team player.
Because I was skipping my song to get to
That
your
song
song
too, bro.
faster.
That shit's so nice, Loki.
So I think your song might be
Not
next.
that one. I don't know how I got that perk.
Oh, my eyes
Alright,
burn,
for
bro.
free.
Holy fuck,
Oh.
my eyes burn.
I was going for free.
Youchness. Just playing Fears of Fathom right now. Oh, that's sick, actually.
Where did the news go? Oh, you're over here.
Let's
Doing for you
see.
guys.
Oh, yes. What the fuck? You realize the gen rushes were
This
doing
Jamie's
it
song?
too.
Okay.
I got scared.
Oh, yeah, Caspian.
I'm coming.
Not kicking Jen here is super weird. Hello?
I was
We're not
gonna-
gonna kick Jen? We just
Yeah,
don't-
he doesn't care about it. Oh, shit. Oh, that's he. Oh, I
Let's
got
run
so
to that shit.
confused.
Oh, you're over there. I see. I see.
Hello.
I see.
Not kicking Jen is super strange.
Oh, I see you now. Okay.
Not a good map.
It
It's
isn't.
saltable.
I don't like this map either. Bro scared the shit out of me so bad I tried running away and I kept hitting the wall. Mac and cheese.
Spania.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Spania.
We just cut you off to
On you
Eiffel Tower.
again.
You guys that feel.
Who's in Paris?
Oh.
Do.
Bro, this blood favor? Hello? This is just map wide?
With Jen and Shaq.
I see the totem.
Are you good?
Where the fuck you going?
Boom.
He might come over here.
Yeah, he's on his way.
You
On
keep
that
me.
gold
You're good,
booty.
dude.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting that totem then.
Honestly, yeah, I was gonna say if you wanna go get that totem, that'd be sick.
When he starts being a little crackhead.
Oh.
Like running towards it.
2 at 1's
That
peen.
location.
Yeah, I'm
I
a
gotta
taker.
The 2-for-1.
Yeah. Peen on a platter, you feel me?
It's not hard to loot.
Got a whole apple in my
I
mouth
don't
and
want the
shit.
peen plowder.
He's
Oh.
not like a normal blade. He's trying, but
It's not like the
He failed.
letters.
He
There
did
you go.
this. He left me?
Should I give us skill check sound as a redeem?
It's like I'm over here.
That would be funny, actually.
I don't think he does.
So you gonna be my best man for my wedding with you never what's up.
Why? Why you want me so bad, bro?
I see you
Can't match
guys
your shirts
in- I see you guys after.
on.
He hit the wall. I'm out the booth.
Blight, that's Blight's thing. Are your toolbox
Goldstein, I
so
believe in
good?
you.
Do you
No, I'm down.
believe in love after love?
Oh yeah.
I hit a
No,
fucking
he's
tree. I hate this game.
I was just.
This dumbass map, bro. Oh my god. I'm
Damn,
hitting
he
fucking
did.
boxes and trees. And he's taking me down there, bro.
Yay, queen.
Oh my god. This is actually irritating as shit, dude.
Oh, in the basement, it's crazy.
Stream sniping on God? No, I don't think they're stream sniping. It was just I ran into a
There you go.
fucking tree. Like a dumbass. Also, I'm down for the skills check. I'll look into that tonight. Can you text that to me?
Before I did that, just so it's-
I know. I thought about it
Didn't
too,
camp
but I
anyways.
just, yeah.
Well, I think camp is a word I could use.
Hold on, I'll get him on me.
Take that it. I'll take it.
Oh,
Guess
I'm
my
so
we did that
I'm so
just
sorry. I
like
thought he
a-
was gonna hit me. I don't know why it hit you, to be
bro just
honest.
want my meat up for grabs.
He really did.
Oh no, you get
He just said
know.
fuck me and went for
But that's
you.
what I-
Noodle.
Check.
Hey, bro.
Gorilla the spinner.
Doors 99. You guys at?
Situational awareness like
Oh,
a
shit.
fucking chicken wing. Twin, what do you mean? It's not my fault that a tree was right there.
Say my ass like a drum.
Ooh.
Who's it chasing?
Wait, I'm up.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Where's the door? What is going
Smack
on?
my ass like a
Alright, I was
glove.
jumping in there. I jumped in the locker because I'm fucking
Where you
stupid.
guys
as
at?
Scoop your
But then you
pen at
missed.
DVD. Ooh.
I'm in the
Oh, that was
warehouse.
99.
Gorilla the
Okay.
spinner.
Okay, yeah, then you know where the door is though.
Yeah.
Chicka bugga bang bang.
Oh, he went in the basement, didn't he?
Ooh.
I just love when the locker sucks me.
He's camping.
Oh, he's on me.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to go down if you take him out.
We got enough hook
Okay,
sticks to
I'm
go
gonna-
around.
Oh, he's not. Yeah, he went back down. It's okay though.
He swung early?
It's Gorilla the spinner.
He's coming down, coming down, coming
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
It's going
Fuck,
down
man.
for what? Damn, you
It's
big,
going
huh?
down for
Huh?
real.
I'm just big, huh? I'm just big, huh? I'm just big in the way, huh?
Oh.
I'm just big in the way, huh? Damn, that's your door? Damn, you wanna
Court
go?
just
Damn,
crashing
you
the
want some?
fuck out.
Hello?
There's our team.
Bitch, damn. Where the door at, though?
Well,
Oh. You can't take me in the basement this time. Pete, you should probably heal.
No. I like how you tell me that when he already
Yes,
made
not with us.
contact with me.
You have your own sentience, Pete.
No shit.
Okay.
I'm just saying, bro. You're talking shit. You're like, yeah. No shit after I got hit.
Shit, I'm just recommending because I realized you two hook sticks and he got the silence stick.
Ooh.
And he ready to silence a bitch. The punishing stick. Or he punishes like.
Oh, he built
You know, he
different.
drooling on you and shit.
Actually, I hope he takes you first.
He dropped Peen.
Not
so
on
Peen
some
should
evil
get
shit.
out.
Yeah. But he's.
I'm
trying to
dead.
get, yeah.
I mean, best case
Whoa.
scenario,
Touch
he
bed, touch
would,
bed.
in fact.
Touch bed. Come back, come back, come back.
Run!
team, over
He
here,
going
over here,
away.
over here.
I went home.
Yeah, follow Gothboy, follow
That is
Gothboy.
Yeah.
embarrassing.
Okay, I still see Goth Boy.
Worst comes to worst, I go down, we can heal Peen.
Yeah, there's a pallet over here too.
Oh,
Do you need it?
I think we
Run
might
in
be
here to
good.
make it. I think
Wait.
he's embarrassed.
where the gourd at?
Oh,
Oh,
not
he
that
coming.
embarrassed.
Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming.
I can take it.
Noodle, you
Oh.
good?
Assuming he's gonna run the other
Ooh.
way if you guys all leave.
He's at door right now, so he's on his way to you.
I left. You can look for us.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't show up there, he's gonna assume I went somewhere else, no?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh yeah, out the booth.
Yeah.
Nice. Got gifted $1 million Rolexes. Holy
Thank you,
shit.
bad. Be done.
Bro Mexico team got gifted $1 million
Good loot by the board.
Rolexes by a streamer, but were forced to give them back BC. They have a deal with Hublot, a competitor for Rolex, and they saw that as
That went pretty
tampering with
well.
the contracts.
How is that
Yeah.
their
That's just
fault?
suggested.
Bro. We just fucking.
What? How
we had
was
3
that?
gens done by the time fucking Peen went down. Got on.
Wait, he
Voted
didn't
at
have
team.
Blood Phantom.
What did he have? What hex?
Oh, Cruel Limits. Demogorgon.
Damn it, Gorgon.
Whenever Jenga's done.
Yeah, they
fucking
do.
shit gets
No, they do.
blocked.
I mean, it makes sense, but like, damn.
Okay.
Loki countered the generous build because I never had anything.
Well, bad women, you still
no
play
one goes
Rivals
all
instead
game.
of spending time with your twin. I literally logged
Yeah,
off
we
for
never
Rivals to
spend
be
it.
with her. Imagine he just logged off for like 5 minutes. He's like, I got off for you.
Put that lunch back. I can't talk. Lunchbox back on.
Lunch bag.
Oh, you want me to do Lunchbox? I can do it.
No, I just mean before we get into a lobby.
Oh yeah, no. I was just looking at shit.
Put your hog away.
I know it was all out and shit, shining.
Showing the hog.
Proud, bro.
Game is gonna show glitch.
I ain't scared of my hog.
See how she say anything?
What? Oh yeah, Mia Glaive with my hog out.
Yeah.
That's how I felt
Oh,
about
hog.
that.
Look at my hog. You play DBD?
You playing Dead by Daylight?
Do you play
Get
DBD?
flashlight shame. Wonder when doubles.
Okay, bro.
Who trying to see my hog?
Where's the gens at?
I do be in them gens.
I miss.
don't
Miss
have
when
that
Jamie
one.
would stream BCI would dip the whole
K1
hog
guy.
on stream.
I have his perks.
What you mean by dipping the
we
whole
would.
hog on a Jamie stream? Spit shine your hog. Speaking of whole thing. I don't think I want to stream no more. I don't even think this shit's worth it. What number? 6. Fuck.
Think,
6, 7. 6, 7. I see that town. Silent Hill. Dude, it's the whole
wanna
fucking
hear it today.
ostrich.
What?
You don't even want to know, twin. You don't.
What they posting in the code?
You don't even want to know. Dangerous things.
Motherfuckers get rid of the not safe for work channel. This is what happened.
Oh god. Hit that shit,
Channel
John.
got turned to Gotham City.
Nah, why did Muki just start posting that shit in general? That shit pissed me off, bro.
Bro, just let it out, bro.
He
Bro
fucking
couldn't,
kills me.
he couldn't contain it anymore.
He said, I have a solution for this, and just starts posting this
Someone
shit in
got to see
general.
it.
Bro fucking killed me. He just need a spam account, bro. That's all he need.
He need to make an alt account to send to himself.
I mean, there is.
Send us at the chat GPT or something. I don't know. I'd rather lose some damn water than fucking see that shit in general chat.
You so tapped in, bro. On God, Jamie is low-key more than me.
Ah, it's Jason. Jason.
Don't hit that shit.
I did hit that shit.
Give the most active VC in P's Corn after not, or Cord after not safe for work was
What?
deleted. Yeah. The Corn
Gotham
channel
City
gone.
in general chat.
We going team generated on this one.
Okay.
There is a Jason with a goal.
Wait, perfect.
With aura reading. That's so
Oh.
awesome. I'm so happy of aura reading on Jason because you're blind, because your mask big.
That mask
Your
big as
forehead even bigger.
hell. Tell him.
And you can get hooks every 2 seconds.
Here you,
Because the
do you
DVD
need it?
devs thought that would be such a great idea.
Beep,
Swing and a miss.
I'm gonna go to this one over here. It's like straight across from y'all.
Okay. And then there's just a locker and a random chest here. That's so cute.
Damn. My
Why
gold
did I
on the
get
other side of
segregated
the
from my
map.
team again?
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Why am I just alone?
That's kind of crazy. Oh,
It's gotta be racist.
I can come to you. Hold on.
He's
just gotta
throwing-
remember, like,
whoever's on the 2
diagonally.
gens, watch out. He's throwing orbitals. He has Halo aura reading on you, Gobbo and Jamie.
I didn't give a fuck.
You're not gonna give a fuck until you see a fucking metal raw fall from the smooth.
Bro, just doing lineups on their
I
asses.
had her. You got ibuprofen.
I missed that meme. Can I have some ibuprofen? I have a headache.
I want to know. Oh, what is that from? Is this a fan-made audio?
I think so. I think so.
Hi, my friend.
Thank you. Also,
What the-
ibuprofen be hidden.
Yeah,
I
You
see
be
why people
lying?
be going after this shit. I see why.
I'll be tickling my feet. Is he not
I'm
coming
out
after
here
me?
and I take one of those. I ain't ever felt better.
Yo! Oh my god, my heart did not beat, bro. That actually fucking made me jump.
I looked up and I was like, does she not see him?
No, I can't be.
think
I
he
need
has
to. I also think I just need to turn up either my brightness or actually try the fucking. The non-bitch seeing fucking shit.
Open your third eye.
I had to. I never. Like, Jason specifically, he's muddy.
If you're gonna get blood loss, you gotta. Yeah. Oh,
Oh shit.
that's right. I was
Yeah,
saying
he
gotta
knocked
look
me in the
somewhere else.
throat. Oh.
You can do that a couple times, but then you're gonna get exhausted. That's all.
Got rid
Yeah.
of my gen buff, asshole.
Try and pull it in, bro.
Yeah, yeah. That.
Was so pretty.
Oh shit. Y'all boy gonna hit second hood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me
it's fine,
too.
it's fine, it's fine.
It's not fine. I can't show you a burden. Gulp.
Oh, I'm dead.
In here.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, we don't hit. Wait, don't hit me. I can do gems faster.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, this guy has hello or reading, by the
that's
way.
right.
He is coming back to you guys. He might have nurses.
Out the booth.
La, 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 la.
Why Barku Chili? Where
He
the
has
fuck
no
is that
or
shows
not,
ores in
yeah.
the beginning of the game? All our nurses calling. He has all the ore reading in the world.
Can we get Jamie?
Yeah, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
I'm dead. Ooh, swing and a miss.
He got so
Okay,
much
you have
ore.
a golf play. Go
Yeah.
ahead, go ahead.
I don't even see him anymore.
He's right
I'm
here.
right in front of you.
I see, I see, I see, I see.
I'm gonna get Maury.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go pallet. Oh, you're good, you're good.
He's leaving me.
Oh no. He's looking for you. Care. Nice. If you gotta use pallet, go ahead.
I literally ducked. You've seen me squat and that shit still hit me. I hate this game. This is so
No, that shit has a
stupid.
box of a fucking submarine missile.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh, the
Oh
hook's
my
right.
god, it's right there, bro.
Jason thinks so.
Jason, the Ruined Community Hook session was good. Alright, bro.
Get me over here.
Damn.
I'll never feel bad for killer players when they got motherfuckers like Jason in the game.
Ken
Quick
got
crawler?
He's gonna fucking. You would do that. You would do that. You would do that. And you look the opposite way. He's coming for you guys. God damn it.
Boop. I got it.
WT bad. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
He hasn't never reset, but he just knows where everyone is right now. So he can't really reset.
Yeah.
I'm so dead. It's actually unreal.
I'm gonna try to come back for you then. Oh, fuck. Chud Thundercock. Would you like some healing, sir?
I fear if we try to heal, we're just dead.
Okay, okay.
Much as I would love to heal.
Nah, it's okay. You don't like me. It's fine. It's okay.
It's fine. You
careful
sound like
about
that one
that.
guy from fucking My Hero with the purple little orbs.
I'm fucking
And he just
crying.
fucking knows. He is just a nowhere.
The nose knows.
The little pervert.
Yeah, the fucking, it almost looks like he has grapes on his head.
Let me go. Let me go. That gen is not even that. It's like 25. Bye, team.
Oh, bike. Oh.
And still the end. Like, he has every single R rating in the world.
On Jason. low-key the strat. Nah, he's still chasing us. Do you think it's worth the steel hill? Never mind.
I'm just gonna die for this gen if I have to.
He's popping straight up on us. We might as well run after this.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. I'll let you know if I siege him before you do. Swag.
Which is directly on me.
Thank you.
I can see the gens. Come on. Oh, you going?
Oh, sorry. I was going to the other gen that's glowing.
Oh, you good? You good?
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, he literally just has aura reading out the fucking wazoo.
Oh, low key it started
fuck with the
working, but it
vibe.
didn't. Now listen. Oh, it almost worked again. Bitch.
Spinning like a ballerina.
I really was.
Jason is totally balanced and super fun to fight against.
He really killed my goat. I'm so sorry, twin.
Ah, damn it.
I love infinite spam teleport technology.
Yeah, I don't know when the glaze is gonna end and they like finally nerf him, but it needs to happen soon. I just don't treat him as a real killer. I just treat this shit as like target practice.
He has done the same thing.
Oh,
He's
shit.
like an NPC, bro.
Oh my gosh. Low key, I'm not gonna lie, I think I like the other build better.
He did it again.
Yeah, they always do, bro. Fuck. You
Oh,
might have played me there.
no.
I'm almost done with this
Skinny
shit.
queen. Dropped to a team.
JB my thin spell.
Why does he have like no animation for breaking shit? He was just staring at it.
I can't even see where you're at either. I'm assuming the
at the
furthest
door.
away from you. Oh, okay, huge. Oh,
I'm
you
dead.
are. You're at the right door.
Yeah. Oh, you're going towards the door that has the murderer at it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, is he slaughtering your shit?
Yeah, I,
he's
got
Loki
that.
gonna search for Hash, no? Somebody Loki. Wait for
He
him to go
might,
to
yeah.
Hash.
Can I get you off this?
No, I'm dead.
I
as fuck.
can't. You dead as hell. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucked. Oh shit.
I don't know
Oh,
what bro was trying
shit.
to heal.
Oh shit. That was like the first
no
time I
naked
seen a
saving that twin.
massacre. Holy shit. That was crazy.
Red Ivy propane by ever.
I got a headache. Ooh. Jason, no. I'm abandoning
God,
that
that's
shit.
a hard game, bro.
That
This
shit felt
killer's
like
just so unfun.
shit felt like Five
Why
Nights
did
at
we
Freddy's.
give someone infinite teleport tech?
Give me one
At that point,
second.
just give him my fucking address.
I'm crying.
Look at him, bro. Everything is just
He's
fucking.
a little dramatic, Noodle.
No, it's not, bro. Look at his name. He probably already has it. Bro, selling my information on Cash App for $2. Bro's in the forums.
Happy 4th, Alex. Hello, bro. It's been a minute. How are you, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me put that hoggeroni and cheese away. I'm gonna kiss
Where'd that
you
hog
wet
go?
style. Oh. Be ba ba dee be da ba da do.
What the fuck are you saying?
What?
Are you saying Colin I Joe?
Yeah, because you said, where did it go? And I said, we I know.
Did you ever watch that weird Red Riding Hood animation?
Hoodwinked?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was hard.
Hey,
I remember watching that shit on a fucking, those like
that's not weird.
box TVs, bro. At like 2 a.m. I thought that shit was a fever dream.
Dude, there
I
was
was in,
another
like,
one. I can't
6th
remember the
grade.
name.
Woke up in the middle of the night and it was just playing. I just watched it. It was such a fever dream of a fucking movie to watch.
Bro said, hold
the old ass
on.
box TV.
I ain't fucking with
That
this.
was not real. I was fucking with it. That was entertaining. I woke up the next morning not knowing if it was real. I thought that shit was a dream for so long, and I saw the video, but I was like, oh,
You said,
I
wait,
didn't just make that all up.
I'm crying. I have a stomach bug? I'm so sorry. Hold on, you got fucked up. You got the Taco Bell tummy, huh?
Drink some bleach.
Oh, I don't think that
Everybody
helps with the... Okay. Bro got hooked once.
Trying to hijack my body. We all dying. Don't play these games with me. If it survived a Dr. Pepper, it's too strong. We gotta go to bleach.
Oh, God. But little did the stomach bug know I like sitting in the bathroom. Okay. Oh, you a bathroom king.
What would piss me off?
Hmm.
The fact that roaches don't die to bleach.
Or cutting off their head. Like, what do you mean by that?
Like, this little ass nigga did not need to survive a nuke, bleach, headless.
Me too.
motherfucker. Like, why, bro? It
Why
pissed
can they
me off.
withstand it? Motherfuckers can withstand a bomb, bro.
A nuke? Like, what are we doing, man?
Like,
This
why
old
is
ass
that
dude.
shit
You don't need all
indestructible?
that. Bro
Wally
has all
ass
the fucking
bullshit.
stats maxed out.
I'm moving out
Just be a
soon.
little ass
Where?
bitch.
Wait, where? I'm
Just
throwing
be-
up though. Oh, be evil stomach day. I'm so sorry. Why are you throwing up? What the fuck, chicken bang?
That pissed me off behind me of that.
Hoodwinked is a fever dream, but it's so peak real. It's 12 where I live. I was like, actually, it's 30 minutes behind, but that is true. Happy birthday! I'm gonna call you when it's your birthday.
Hi, Keith.
Yep,
Where y'all at?
yep, ready. We look like
Follow me.
fucking
I think
ants,
it's
bro.
segregated this time. High power.
Oh, little do he know it's a 3-man chin.
Sad things never change.
Oh, little do he know.
Whoa, whatever.
Oh.
Boy, I'm low-key solo. I'm not... It's a Demogorgon. That motherfucker got a ball sack.
The nut sack chasing me.
He's sagging his balls on it. You're not
Alright,
about
work
to
on
run
your
the sloop
birthday.
on me like this. Okay.
It's Elma
You're welcome.
Dependence Day. Elma Dendence Day.
Bust it wide open.
Uh,
You busted it wide open.
Oh shit!
Elma
my bad, I was just running.
Appendicitis Day. Elma Pen. I hope y'all seen the loop-de-looping pool I just did. That shit was fucking crazy, bro. I'm nuts.
I
And your
heard
shoes
you.
are
I
looking
heard
cool.
someone hit that fucking window vault hard as hell.
Thank you. I fucking spun him. I made him hit a wall. He
slap on the hand.
Oh,
I
God.
Me right now? Is that the vibe?
loop-de-looping pool.
No, he want me. He want
And
the
shoes are looking cool.
trash.
Take a loop-de-looping pool.
Wait, we're gonna go to that gen over there. You see it?
My
To the right?
finger
Yeah.
blows.
Across the way? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, not to the right. No.
To the left, to
Behind
the
you.
left.
Over here.
Oh, he went in his little hole. Can you do that? Can you climb your hole?
Yeah, I can retract my shit. It's small enough.
That's not what I meant.
What?
We talking about
That's
this,
not what I asked, but okay.
Shit.
It's a rat. Oh shit. James, I told you we should have went to the one to the right, bro.
Fuck no, I got back on the. Oh shit! He came back.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
How
Elma
good is
Penis
this
Day.
happening?
I'm crying. It's my
Amber's
cat's
born on
birthday.
the
Happy
4th of
birthday.
July?
Yeah.
Oh, that's white as hell.
He's still up there. He think I'm coming back, and I am.
Amber stands for freedom.
Caca. Oh, caca. What? Are we buddies? We're
Are we
pals.
friends?
Yo, he low-key like spawned next to me, didn't see me, and walked away. I'll take it.
Hold on.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Nah, he's blind. I just wanted to stop by and say hi. And to let you know that I'll always be back, but I'm getting ready to go out for the night. Be safe. Love you lots. I love you, and I'm happy that I got an update. I miss you so much. I hope you're doing good, and I hope you have fun tonight. It was good to see you. I'll be going live pretty much every day. Oh, I need to tell you guys, by the way, I'm not going live tomorrow. What do you call it? It's Elma's birthday, and then, like, I have a party to go to and everything. So, I will not be live tomorrow. However, I will be live Saturday. So...
Oh, he dead man switched my shit because he knows I want this shit.
Oh god, my Jin's fucking one tap too, dude.
Oh.
He be gorging on my Demi till like, freak Bob. Stop that shit. Why you stop that shit? Stop that shit.
Don't say it like that.
Stop that shit. Oh, you got tricked. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled again. Naked and afraid. Naked and afraid. Naked and afraid. Fuck, ow.
There's one to the left, like a gem.
He Demi on me to like Gorgon. Me when I Gorgonzola.
Come here.
Oh, right next to the hook. Oh. He chopped, bro. He's more than that. I got called, called Mark Henry a broke bitch in her DMs paid a few minutes ago. I'm crying. I don't blame you.
Going underground.
I don't even blame you. She broke giving me all her money. Give me that cake, Ghosty. You don't even want my cake? That's fucking rude. Whatever. I'm not even mad about it. Whatever. Man, ask for mine.
He's in the building.
Don't you feel whimsy all over your body?
I like that you read it as Mark Henry. Is that not Mark Henry instead of Mark Henry? What do you mean? Cool. Fuck. Oh, I did it longer this time. See, I didn't lose the sauce. I did it more than 5 seconds. Gaming.
Top chasing. Oh, never mind.
Boop, that shit almost didn't hit. I almost blew this gen right the fuck up, too. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Come on, guys.
Aye, aye.
I'm a mechanic.
I'm a wheel boy.
What is she?
Burner, 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 burner. Boom. Got white box skin on first try, hell yeah. How much did you end up spending?
Got white box
That
skin
wasn't
on
me.
first
Not
try.
this time. I didn't look though, so I really thought it was me for a second. I was scared, but it wasn't me that time. That wasn't
My
me that
God,
time
bro.
again.
Not
He
what the
knows, he
fuck,
knows
bro?
we're here
It didn't
so
happen
bad.
twice. I feel like one fucking explosion was enough behavior. I feel like we don't need a reactivation for getting down and then on the hook.
And then after that, getting the fucking entity of doom and despair fiddling
They
my
just
fucking
fucking at that
generator.
point.
I'm gonna get
Boom.
back on it, but
Should I heal
Oh,
you?
he got something to say about that.
Put your frosting on it. Oh, frost.
oh my god, you weird bitch, why'd you vault that?
Bye bye.
Oh, cause you have BAM?
You made him nervous, Jamie.
Yeah, I have that effect.
Poor guy had the generous build against his fucking anti-gen build.
Oh, I'm dead.
Are you though? Are you though?
Maybe?
Oh, he's fucking
That's
chasing
not
me
the
now.
Oh.
Oh, he wanted that peen.
It's okay, he hit the wall, you white boy. Kyle. Rah!
Don't pull out the 9. Trying to ball. Trying to flash the ball.
Doors 99.
Go Thursday,
He's blinded.
13.
Blinded. He walking
Yeah,
away.
that's horrible.
And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Yeah.
And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Penis.
What?
Penis, you must leave, penis.
He'll be fine.
Watch him out of nowhere. You're not gonna like what happened.
I think I liked what
It's like
happened.
you
Yeah,
were
boss.
passing.
Yeah, watch this shit.
I like him.
Yeah. Remember me.
Remember me.
We'll
Bro
loop
just
at
said,
the
"I
door
like
this
you."
time.
He let me out. He didn't even try to slap it.
Holy generators. Generators. I love that song.
We know.
Shut up. Let's go on it.
Shadow waiter.
I just want to spread my positivity with the world and you want to silence me.
I'll take a hit to that. Guys,
Which one
we're
it was?
3 hits. Hello?
That was my
We're not
minion
3
meal money.
hits. We're 3 subs away from hitting the
No.
sub goal, and I smoke a joint.
Whatever.
Demo Goodvilles, dude. GG's, man. Thank you for playing. Thank you for letting me out. I appreciate you, GOAT. Thank you. I hope your games are fun.
Why am I not getting loot box?
I think Elma's older than me. Hashtag old ass woman.
Your mama older than you.
You know what? Your mama older than you, bitch.
Maybe.
And your daddy. Now what?
So what?
Sister, too.
Ooh.
Granny as well. Oh, Velma? Oh,
Damn.
still Velma.
Madonator.
I like how
I
some of
took
your
off
sub
the-
goals are against
The
yourself.
Quan foot, and I put on the Dwight one, so when we're on the generator together, we go extra fast.
We go sicko mode. What, daddy? What?
Kill him.
Guys.
Mm.
My drink looks like I'm drinking a chug jug. It's so
What's
Fortnite.
in there? You got some Gatorade in there?
No, it's blue raspberry, 0 calorie. Or not 0 calorie, 0 sugar. How many calories is this? I don't want to look.
It's the brand that's blue raspberry. Why you gatekeeping?
Oh, 0. Oh, it's the great value kind.
Oh, you got that shit for like $3.99. Huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's just good.
I've been buying powder drinks recently myself.
Oh, this one's a squirter. I didn't have to do powder this
Ew.
time. Yeah, I'd be squirting in it.
Oh.
Ew. It's just nasty.
Mm.
It's real nasty. You just be stopping like, hold on, let me
I
squirt
can't
in
hate
my
a
bottle
crazy
real quick.
4 sec. You mean you're including me in craziness? Oh my goodness, thanks, Scope.
They pull out that hole.
Nah, I was getting directed the whole game. Oh, I'm forget my hog. I took a compliment too well. Hold on. My head started getting heavy.
Complimentary hog.
Hold on.
Head got big.
That shit got too heavy,
Talking
man.
about your- Oh, it's fine.
What?
So weird.
It's hard to stand up right now. It's just too heavy. Yo, thank you for the follow, Julian. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Boom. I hope you have a fun ass night, dude. Real talk. I hope your games are sick. It was fun seeing a Demigorgon. I'm happy it's just not Jason.
Nutsack, man.
Oh God, the nutsack demon. That's what they call
The
me.
Seaman Demon.
Oh, that's what they call Gort.
That's not what they call me.
Why did Scoop randomly say Caspian is live on Twitch in internal chat?
Thank you, Scoob.
Let bro
Oh.
promote.
My thing didn't go off today. My announcements.
Oh, it didn't?
Yeah. It went off in Goth Boys.
I
That's
like
how
you
Scars
get
found out.
follows when you
Yeah,
be saying
boy.
some perverted shit. You
Yeah.
pervert.
What the hell?
Oh.
Oh my god, did our bot
I thought about that. That's why I'm like, you know what? If it did, oh well. There's always alternatives.
did our bot get you?
Also, I agree, Frankie. It's always when I'm saying some freaky shit, I just, I attract what I attract. Cheers.
Oh, all these generators are so far away from me.
Hold on, I'm still gonna
Wait,
suck
they
on it.
got
I
it,
just gotta be
man.
in. Oh.
Chainsaw?
What
Wait,
the
come on, we gotta
fuck?
go over it. Chainsaw?
Oh, it's, no.
Chainsaw Man?
D&D.
Oh, Vecna.
Oh.
I actually like fighting this
Why you
Vecna.
sad? You don't
That's
like
not
gambling?
Oh, it's not?
Oh,
It's a
wait,
different
never mind.
DBD
Hey,
guy? Or
Vecna.
D&D?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Vecna.
Vecnussy.
Wonder if I can make 2 fingers.
Anal gang streak, it's gone? Scoob, you're banned. You're banned. It's over, bro. You can't come back here. You're banished, dude. The whole world depended on you. And you let them down. You realize what
Holy
you did?
shit. Those are parts in there and this thing's half a fucking fan now.
Vecnussy. It's the Vecnussy, twin. He's all shriveled up
No,
too.
we
What's
gotta
with the
stick this.
nutsack killers
We gotta
today?
stick this. We gotta stick this.
Yeah,
Don't
cheese.
fucking fake. Okay, you know what? WP?
That was the slowest blind in the world. What happened? What?
No, that was crazy.
I got eaten.
Oh, I got hooked because I suck. Holy hell.
I just got free rent.
Right, I just got free win. That guy's scary as hell. Okay, second chance. You blinded him already, but you kept standing there. I'm crying. Oh, I didn't know that. I was like,
It's
why
because
did
I
he
got
not
a one.
blind? Oh my god, you tickling me?
Yeah.
Gore, that was gay.
I thought
Take your
one was
keychains,
cool.
I'll rob you,
Oh.
so you talking about this game, I'm gonna rob you.
Oh, why you gonna rob me? What?
I see a hex totem that I need
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh, I do
Can we chill
too.
here for a second?
It's like
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
mine.
know.
Is it worth it?
Ow. Stop it.
Don't just stare at him and yell, stop it, Pete.
Stop it. Oh, fuck. I am under palisade, Jimmy. Why are you
Oh.
crawling towards the totem?
Throw it.
Oh shit, it's a rock. Run.
Guys.
Guys,
Don't say God. He's coming.
stop it. Is he fucking, is this what they call Lightborn?
Oh.
Is this what they call a Lightborner? He's giggling.
Why are you healing me? I have V perk.
Fuck, I suck. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. Fuck. I miss Skate. Best combo ever is Shadowborn and Lightborn. Which one's Shadowborn again? I forgot. I know what it did for a minute, but then I forgot. He might. Oh yeah.
He kicked my mind and instantly blind.
Cause I was like, I promise I'm pointing that shit at his head, bro, and he just ain't getting blinded. He ain't afraid of nothing. He ain't even turning or anything.
Not afraid of your hog.
Nah, my hog's shining in his face, bro. We get like 8 inches and he just ain't
Holy
budging.
smart.
Call him the Hog Dynasty.
No. Oh god. Oh my god, 9 minutes till her birthday.
Well, I want for my birthday. It's a big birthday. Ho.
I love her for my birthday. It's a big booty Dwight. I love
His
Harvey,
ass
bro.
cheeks are flapping in the fucking wind.
I'll be fucking.
Kick the gen, big boy. Kick the gen. Oh, he's just focusing the peen. Oh,
Gordon,
crap.
can you go get, supper?
What you think I'm doing? Come on!
Oh.
I don't have shoulder to bow them, but like,
Oh, fuck.
Oh, dude, I gotta get that shit. Pointing that
you don't need my heal.
Yo.
I have a V perk where, like, if I'm injured, you know?
No?
Why did he say no?
Ew, break-ins. What is he? Does he know about it?
Break it.
Why you start moaning in my ear though? Got the grandpappy ASMR.
Catch me there.
Oh, he coming.
took me.
Yeah, I should probably take Chase to let a guy boy die. Oh, that's too late. failure.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Leave him alone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch this.
I wish there was a dummy killer, but he's not.
He put his ball on.
I love XG, bro.
Oh, you went on this one
You playing any party games like Tale of the Peen? Impregnate the Peen.
too. Dead over here.
Better than the speed of light.
And these camps the fuck out of me.
What's that cool to you, cowboy? Did I prove
Yeah.
myself to you? I know your birthday. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I prove
I'm
my
gonna
bill
be able to
to
get off. Wait,
I was sitting here.
Fuck. Fuck.
You know what? Not even God can stop me. I like you. I'm a diamond.
Why is it just giving me straight K-pop?
I have no sense of knowing when he's coming, by the way.
He's here.
He
Oh.
fucking skedaddled,
I'm
bro.
on first hook. I'm on first hook.
He
You're
fucking
good. You're good. I'm on
skedaddled.
first.
Bro, the Scooby-Doo noises in my head. That shit killed
I'll
me.
make sure.
Is your gen almost done?
Not
Na,
anymore.
na, na, na.
Not
Na, 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 na,
It's like
na.
Rah!
Look out, I'm
I
on
don't know where I am. The butt cheeks flapping in the wind.
Barely I lost control. Told you so.
Hold up.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Let me see. I think he's going back.
Barely I lost control.
I see him.
Say, ooh, you changed. You're not the same. You're different than the way that I loved
Oh, yeah,
you.
he's looking dead at me.
The way that I loved you. Damn, Jamie, you got the master glove on, bro.
I know, look at this shit.
Damn,
I
bro.
just know that feel good.
That shit's Grandmaster on Jerkmate, bro. That's crazy.
Alright, Keen's getting touched for Elma's B-Day. B-Day girl goes first.
Group touching. Why that?
He's on her.
Why that? Why the group touch?
Trying to like grab some fucking forage and then the next gen I can just touch and we should be done.
Are you all droggling me pregnant? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Independence Day. Now don't flip this on me. This your day, twin. Apparently, I'm so scared. Unaware.
Movie theater.
That one gen? Coming up there.
Nah, this Vecna funny as hell. I like that you got character. Change, you're not the same. You're different than the way that I loved you. In the peen day, nah.
In what world?
Damn, he slapped the fuck out of her.
Oh. No? In what world?
What did this son? Wait, what this son, twin? Oh, song? You keep downwalling? Oh, what song? Oh, this is yeah, this is the drive. I love this song.
Yeah, we probably
I love this band. This is R5, or that used to be R5.
Which one?
So it's actually Ross Lynch,
I think you know where you're at.
and his brother. The other part of R5. My Overwatch night market was ass. Mine's probably fucking dog shit too.
He's coming.
Na 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 na
Shit.
na. Na
I
na
should
na
help
na
you first since you're over here yelling
na.
and shit.
Na na na
Yeah,
na
we can put this
na.
He's looking at me. You're good. He's looking at me.
Na 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 na
What you
na.
do?
Nothing.
Na 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 na.
I don't have nothing to do anything with.
Maybe he saw my brightness and realized you're not a real one.
With the kiss, a kiss.
Right.
Nah, I got a lifeguard hog and I bought that shit immediately, bro. I'm trying to see that big burly man running across my screen
I
all
gotta
slow mo
fix
like.
these leaves.
He's going towards chat.
I need it. I need it. I need it. I love that R5 song.
Okay,
Till I
okay.
forget about you.
Just tell everyone you're a loser then.
I
And
found
I
it.
guarantee
tell everyone you're a
this
loser.
Wait, no.
No, I guarantee this
No.
isn't.
Never mind.
That's not it. No, I want to change it now to see. I know what it is.
We have so many hexes. That's a fun.
Oh, I think it is.
Oh, it might just be over.
For the cleanse one,
Give me some
later.
freaky ass skins. Oh,
Yeah, that was just.
they give you Zenyatta and a thong yet?
Wait. Yeah.
I'm opening the door by statue.
Till I
Well,
forget
99.
about you.
Key just
Oh,
leave.
we coming over here.
There's no way.
Ooh, go get.
Oh my god, hi Grimmy. What did I just hear? I be putting shit in my ass. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Goodbye, my friends.
Zenyatta and a thong?
I'd
Oh
go
yeah.
75, but I wouldn't recommend.
Here we go. Hear your voice on the
Okay.
radio.
This is so cringe. to
Song
me,
is
man.
about you.
Yeah.
Like,
Hold
I know
on.
we got second chance perks we could use.
Oh my
but,
god,
like,
Heart Made Up on You is so good too. Think I've lost my mind.
Jesus, that's
Gotta
Gotta make it out.
Sick of time.
Why did that sound
I'm
like
so
he was sending his
messed up,
skulls over?
yeah. I'm so messed up, I can't remember what
I
I,
hate that
did tonight.
Sound effects just don't add up.
Where's my car? Excuse me, what's my name? It
Look,
is
looks right there.
close. Wasn't that bad, low key just broke. Can I see?
Fuck, that's not even what
You listen to bad music? Forget about you. Ooh, ooh. I was bumping this shit in middle school. Bro said, I'm out of here. Peace out. Mic drop. I'm gone. Deuces. Link. Oh, my bad. Twinkies.
I think he knows I am.
Ooh, yes, I was looking at this earlier, bro. We got fucking Killua, but also stalking. I love stalking.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Himino. That is sick.
And then there's no hat spot.
Oh, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped, bro. And Nezuko, yo.
Boring.
I'm so pumped, bro. I'm so pumped. Look at them, bro. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Where's my car? Excuse me, what's my name? I can't remember. So is Rivals just a Coomer game now? I didn't know Cap was getting grilled this summer. Yeah. Straight
I
up.
wish you didn't need to get hit by
Yeah,
noise
I'm
to know it's no
geeked.
hit.
I'm so fucking excited, dude. The way that they got the okay for Nirvana, I just know this shit's gonna be so sick.
He used to also not light up the totem. You said to find it with any other.
Here, let me turn it down. That way nobody's overstoned. Which way is
Actionator.
down?
That shit was truly on.
Oh my god, Hampton! Hampton roll and cheese. Elma! I was gonna call you. Where's my car? Excuse me, what's my name? You got the Moira I want. Moira. Oh, they're not bad. I don't know if I like Black Cat, and I don't know if I like Retro Future. Hello. Hi. Happy birthday, can I say? Happy birthday, may all your dreams come true. We wish it was our birthday, so we can party too. Hey. Happy birthday. Oh, yeah. There you go. You're welcome. Boom. Stream turning into a retirement home. Everybody in their 40s, bro. Boom. I am old. It's over. It's over. Heart made up on you. Ooh. I think this is my favorite R5 song. Said what you said. This shit had no No reason slapping so hard as a kid. Oh no. Came with Hampers, her birthday. Her only wish is for you two to queue Overwatch comp together. You want to know? It probably is. She wants a whole stack to play comp with her, including Scars XO. Oh, wow. Oh. Mama said, no, you're no good for me. I don't have Overwatch, neither do I. I'm made up on you. My body can't take what you get to me. What you get, got my heart made up on you. Ooh. Need. Hampter said, need Jamie on that Outlast. Need Mark Henry. How do you feel about that? What are your thoughts, Mark Henry?
I can't read.
Ooh, mama said, no, you're no good for me. Damn, you wanted that shit badly. Up on you, my body can't take. What the fuck? I made up on you.
Oh, artist. I just heard some noise. I thought something. Every time we play this map, we always get fucking Knight. I'm so happy it's not him.
Coraline.
Coraline.
Check out the fit.
Damn, I see the fit, Gore.
Look
Ooh.
at the hairpin.
Ooh,
Look
a
at the
red
hairpin.
line, you say? Can we rewatch Red Line?
Red line's so good.
So good. Ooh.
Oh, there she is. She over there. Oh, that's cute. Friends to the end. Okay. If I blow my shit smooth off.
What? I thought you were blind, ho.
Okay. My bad.
I thought her ass was blinded. Why do you always want to put your fucking crow on my shit, dude? Just fight me on a one-on-one. Blinded. Come on. I'll pull it out, bro. I don't give a fuck. All right, let me get away from you. No, let me not fuck you over on accident.
Get up all over that hood. Rubbing
Oh
on that
god.
hood.
Oh god. Mexico.
I'm about to die.
Splash. Rivals needs to
That's
shut
how I
down.
be feeling when I be drinking my Baja Blast. Man, I'm a fat fucking chud. No life left to live.
Oh,
No, why would you look over here? God damn it.
I agree.
Bring that
I don't
door,
like
door.
Rivals much, but like I
Yeah.
play it sometimes, but
door, that
Now
door.
nobody's
I don't really fucking like it.
going.
Right now, don't
Have a
that door.
chance like, yeah, you could be the one that can mess me up. You could be the one that can shake
I'm on
me
pallet. I'm on
down.
pallet. No, I'm not. Well, I am, but I don't think y'all. No, it's back
I'm
end.
solo, yeah,
Yeah. Ooh, nice shot though. I saw the vision.
Yeah, you like that shit? Too bad if I wish I would have got it off.
Oh, that would've been tough.
Ooh. Ooh, I see a spider. Fuck me in the ass.
I keep getting fucked like
Oh, hell no.
that and
Oh,
bullshit.
hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, I shouldn't have ran in that. I'm sorry. I'm really scared of the spider I'm staring at right now. We are making eye contact.
Want some healing while we wait?
Bro, what are you? What kind of thing are you, bro? I can't see.
Sound like she's going down here. Like pronto.
Pick a game to play, bro. I see if there's Nodi every 5 minutes. It's always like Linguine, Overwatch, Dead by Daylight.
What the fuck are you? These weird ass hook positions. Where the fuck?
Hello, Twit.
Oh. Gotta let me feel your body pie.
Fuck.
If you want
Oh yeah, delicious healing. Nothing is appealing. Real. What do you want to play? I'll play something if you want to play.
Give me what you want, what you really want.
So tell me what you want, what you really, really wanna, I wanna really wanna say.
I want to die, Caspian.
Ooh, gotta be with my friends, make it last forever. Friends.
Put that shit on, Caspian.
Oh, I'll put it on right now. Hold on.
World Cup will allow England
Play
to
that
use
jam.
Viagra to help with the altitude against Mexico.
That is on me. She did. God damn it.
DJ the Great.
Fuck, hold on.
I'm sorry I had to get on the locker because I was drinking my fucking powdered drink mix, Sonic Limeade, and it started spilling on my life vest.
Oh,
That's
fuck
okay.
yeah.
You know what I'm
World
saying,
Cup
cuz?
allows England to use Viagra to help.
I figure out if I yell your name, you would come save me. So it worked.
Wow, what you really, really wanna,
Hello?
really wanna say, look at my
Yeah.
God
past.
damn it. That should not.
Cass
happen.
bitch in.
That's what they call me.
Shibuya.
Oh, my precious time,
Is that a JJK Buffett?
Maybe.
just fine. Wow, what I really, really want.
We should add Shibuya.
Ooh, I wanna, really wanna say, what the fuck? Gotta
Wait,
get
let
with
go.
my
Let go so
friends.
don't blow up.
Make it last forever. Friendship
We're
never
using the text.
ends.
So she get
And you wanna
it
be my
It still blew
lover.
up. It still blew the fuck up. Whatever.
Stop.
Fuck my text.
So
That's
funny.
the way it is. What the
Ran
fuck?
past me
I'm sorry, God
singing.
boy.
Be- Oh,
I mean, I have no hook sticks. I should probably go say Jamie.
my
huh?
precious time.
Okay, that makes it more sense.
Why you always want to put a crow on everything, bro? You so not fun. God forbid somebody want to play the video game.
Crow on you, girl?
Every fucking time I put a pallet down, bro says crow.
Damn, bitch, damn, bitch, damn,
Ooh,
bitch, damn,
fart
bitch,
on
bitch.
him. A fart on
Oh,
him.
mother like that.
It
Hey.
lasts
Hey, where
forever.
we going, cuz?
Friendship never ends. If you wanna be, you're all up in her, bro. Persona 3.
And if I blow my shit smooth off. And if I blew my shit smooth off.
Yeah.
And if I blew my shit smooth off. And if I blew my shit smooth
About
off.
that.
Well, I was trying to save the peanutator, and then somehow I was too petite and skinny, and then I couldn't block the hook. It would probably also help if she won't fucking shape like fucking LeBron.
Oh my god, you made it. What in the fuck?
Sorry.
If you wanna be my lover.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, part of going plan.
This
Is
is a hatch game, I repeat. Everyone in DBD lobby right now, this is a hatch game.
oh yeah.
Thanks, cuz.
I'm watching from heaven.
Goodbye.
Kevin?
You think you're dead?
Heaven.
Oh. Oh, I'm looking up at y'all
I mean, I
right
saw
now.
it go up, but
Oh, why are we looking at Jamie's coochie? You turned that shit back so bad. Why are we looking at Gort Hole right now, bro?
Oh, chat.
No,
that's
bro.
what the angles wanted.
I don't
Oh, hey.
want to look down.
Leave us alone. You a bitch. Yeah, you can't see. Oh,
Bro, if I catch anyone watching that Chainsmoker Cat anime, I'm looking at them differently. What is a Chainsmoker Cat anime?
No, why? It looks tough. Oh!
Poor Jamie.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Have you not seen the, like... Oh, you haven't seen it.
Uh-uh.
they're just ignoring me, bro. Don't ignore me, cuz.
To be fair, I didn't have internet today till like fucking 6 something. And then I helped
dropped it.
put my air
6,
conditioner.
7,
6, 7.
Six, 7.
The first 2 minutes of episode 1
I aggroed it.
has
don't worry,
her
twin.
shitting and butt naked. What?
What the fuck?
I'm so tired, bro. I'm not lying. I don't understand. This is why I don't read or watch anime. I read that shit.
You wanna read about it?
I don't
I'm
think I've
low-key
read
goated for that,
shit
though.
in
I
the.
really took aggro for my team.
Noodle when he plays the game correctly.
Man, fuck you, cuz.
Man, thank you.
Sorry.
I'm scared.
The right way to play is how I want to play.
I forgot about the spider
Oh,
and it's
she's coming
gone.
to me, Gothboy. Oh, yeah, she's coming.
It's a Netflix anime, that makes sense.
Get away, dog.
I trust the vegetable.
I'm dead. God
I'm
damn it, bro. I thought that wasn't gonna just immediately.
Loki just let me
No,
die and get that
anime.
hatcheroni.
Hatcheroni and
honest.
cheese.
You forget.
That's
She
a Ronnie
would
baloney.
die, buddy. She would have found me.
Oh damn, you a real one like that?
Yup.
I'll take first hit, hit me, touch me.
Wait,
I
wanna see
hope
my
Granny
Overwatch
hear
outfit.
you, bro. Touch me.
I do this
DJ,
for
who
my
you
spot, I do
talking
this
to
for
on the
my-
TV?
Are we both going this?
No.
Man, put that bird away. Man, what you looking at? My bro don't need you.
Oh, that was funnier than what it should have been. I'm sorry.
You don't hear all that ass.
You're looping her, and I can't go back to my gen.
I wish I could hear literally anything going on right now. I wish my fucking eardrums were just getting fucking pecked to death by a bunch of fucking crows.
I don't know where Hatch spawns.
It spawns upstairs.
Okay. I was gonna say, surely not basement either.
This is literally just extreme fetish
Not that
hentai.
game, yeah, we don't.
Guess what? I'm exposed.
No, she may know exactly.
I'm just
your
so
exact
confused
location.
why she shitting. Why she butt
gonna,
booty
like,
naked
fuck me around
shitting?
Got your IP on speed dial.
Oh. I don't like
she's just
Pitbull. I
right there.
really don't like Pitbull. Bro, you need to see the clip. I'm crying.
No,
Fucking Willie Byler's cuh. Get her ass in the league. Get out of the fucking realm, cuz. I hate artists. I'm
Coraline.
happy she's not played often.
Coraline.
You might have fun. That limeade was pretty good. I think that's really awesome. When your neck kind of hurt.
Why'd you say you really unfriended
Damn,
me?
I'm glad they gave me 3 Kiriko skins I don't fucking want. That's so
Hooray!
tough of
You in the
them,
Overwatch shop right
actually.
now?
Hooray!
Just wanted to see real quick. That's actually so fucking cool of them.
Slow down.
I sure hope
Just
the shrine
tryna
has something
get to
useful
know
in it
ya.
tomorrow.
Slow
Bitch
down.
ass perks no one wants.
To know ya.
Yeah, there you go, something useful.
No.
Down,
They really shaking fear at the idea of giving us fucking cakes.
turn around.
You guys want a reason to play the game?
I know their fingers were shaking when he pointed out that blood point code. It was hiding tears.
You really did get.
I really
3.
got 3 Kiriko skins, 2 fucking Mercy skins, bro. Like, that's just not real.
They calling you back to the void, twin.
I mean, you did have a little Kiriko little arc, you know?
No, I
Wasn't very
wanted Kiriko
good,
skin, not any of those 3. I literally have so many that I'm okay with getting. Not those 3.
The big three.
She said, nah,
Big
It was not it.
That Princess Mercy skin's cute.
To
I'm not
know
lying,
ya.
though.
She said, I'm not falling for those. Bait.
No, don't need it,
Slow
won't use it.
down.
Not jumping in that money pit.
Oh,
No.
Respect.
A game that I used to get every skin for free on will never have my money. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's crazy. I say we'll never until the
Right.
tier skins out. But like, no. Like Overwatch 1, all the skins were free, bro. So it's like now having to pay for them is so fucking stupid to me.
The music video drop. In this watch.
Boom.
Boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
Did you hear any lyrics?
No, what'd you say?
The Overwatch music video drop.
They have an Overwatch meet. Oh, with Yasobi. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Was it good?
I'm watching it right now.
Oh, okay.
I will support my group no matter what.
Oh God,
They won't buy the skins though. Jokes on them.
that skin's so nasty looking, bro.
It's not nasty. It's just I haven't switched Hanzo's skin since I got the mythic.
It's so cute. I like how you sparkle.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
But
can you
nigga
check
email for
Insta?
Insta.
It does look like an anime though. I can't lie.
Oh my goodness. I need your love. Oh, this is so cute, bro. I love Nana. I love Nana so bad. I
I'm
love the
sorry
little
about that
Vivian
either.
Westwood
It's
orbs.
the wedged.
The Dwedge versus the Dwight.
The wedged.
Like,
The
it's in
dwarf.
locker. That's veg.
I'm gonna link a clip from the anime. Need you to see what I'm talking about? Okay. Oh my god, Gray! Dude, thank you so much for the wait. That was sweet. Thank you. I love you, go. What'd you do today, twin? What'd you play?
Right in front of me.
Ooh, and I just fucking body blocked the shit out of you. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I ran into
Ooh.
you.
Ooh. Ooh.
He, I think if he vault pallets, they break, so be careful.
Oh.
Oh, he want me.
You know it won't me. I know you. Oh, don't show stream. Okay. Gray, I love you. How was stream, bro? What'd you do today? Had to get you back at late, twin. I love you, bro. If you gotta go, I totally understand. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. And yeah, hello. Hi. Hello, Glacier Stream. What are we doing? I'll be digging in my booty sometimes. I had to give you a little fun fact. Just in case you didn't know who I was, you know. Oh my god, back for the bagillionth time. What's up, dude?
Hey, I failed. I'm a failure board.
No, you are not king.
I go.
Great, we're gonna win this one for you, bro. And if we don't, I blame Jamie.
Oh.
Hello?
Alright. Team, pros don't fake.
On God, they don't.
He's
I
a-
told
he's
you,
a
I
boss.
ain't scared. Oh,
Oh.
I still ain't
Why do you have
scared.
music? Where are y'all?
Probably why
Nice.
my heart, why my butthole
Oh.
pulsating. Oh.
Ew, shut up.
I thought I overheard that shit. I didn't say bagillionth. I said 53,003 bagillionth, bitch. Ooh. I'll never cuss again.
Oh, he did.
My
Yeah,
bad.
right back up.
That was a sign, Jamie. Sign, Jamie. Get it? Sorry.
Oh, the bathroom's a dead end.
Shut up and do the generator.
I'm literally doing it and I haven't even fucked up. And I did like 2 good
It would
ones.
be hell to be stuck in here. You know, like, realistically, if we were all stuck in this trial bullshit, the last person I'm trying to be with is this motherfucker.
Why?
Hear about Yuri and Sonic while we're
They
trying to
call
survive
me
on a
Sonic.
generator.
Why? You're evil, bro. God forbid you wanted to tell me about Sonic CD and I got excited. Did you know that on Sonic CD there was a secret thing if you went into like
What is bro
the one we-
yapping?
I'm sorry, I fear I caused something. I said them no words.
I'm over here getting hooked and I can't think straight.
Holy shut up. Okay. Oh, stop, Dwedge. Stop, Dwedge. Why you do that to me? Holy backshot. Oh. Sonic CD's nuts. Actually, it's just called Sonic CD.
Can I quit damage
Coming.
working?
I'm so good.
This is what happens when you bully me,
Ouch.
Pete.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. He's waiting. He's waiting. He's patient.
Boner.
There's no way.
There we go. He finally hit me.
Forsaken
My
boneyard.
bad, dude.
Foreskin
No, he didn't
boneyard.
see you. Okay.
Boner garage.
Whoa, I lagged. Oh no, he lagged. He has 200 ping. Never mind.
Ooh.
500 ping. Holy fuck.
Oh, he's
Holy
fucking
fuck.
it.
I'm on a pallet. If anyone's
Oh.
near me, I don't have a reading.
Oh, it's good morning time.
Oh wait, no.
Kidding, Twitch. I'm fucking crying.
Glad you're getting the casting.
Pat me.
Hmm.
I'm Batman.
Oh.
I had to.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Cheers, team.
That's all you, bitch. Oh.
Well, I was kind of there waiting to get the pilot, and then you kind of just up here done, and then I
Arr.
got it, and then it all come with the shit.
It did.
Team, where
When
are
I
you?
got smacked.
Oh, you're on hook. Oh, never mind.
Hello.
I was like, why can I not see your aura? I guess that makes sense.
I was getting fucked in the corner, low key.
Oh, you far as up away. Damn, I wish I
Oh,
would
Penis following me.
Yes, sir.
Not at all, twin. He's slugging. I'm going in the house.
Did he just start chasing you? He did. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get the homies.
Come in. Touch me first if you like him.
I'm trying to lead him away from you
Keep in mind,
guys.
Run,
Golf Boy is not
run,
fully
run.
healed, and now you're all down because you gotta play into the joke.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Let's get him.
I want you to know I smiled and directly turned towards him, too.
Should I play skins? Oh. Fuck it, dude. You're on the wrong.
So we just have a king for falling on the ground or something. We just got something going on. We like to say.
Me and Godboy making each other blush right now is all.
No. Oh.
Oh, wait, what? Are you getting fucking moried?
Well, he's getting sucked into the abyss.
Wait, touch me.
Shit just got real serious, huh?
Oh, the knobs fucking Godboy while he was getting worried.
Oh, you just dead as hell so fast.
Yeah, they that shit cute. Now they getting sucked into the void. It's over. It's over.
I've never seen his Mori. That's actually kind of cool.
I don't think the gym matters anymore, Gumbo. I feel like we have a little
I
different
think it
plans now.
does. I think you guys get that one.
Oh my gosh, I'm crying.
I believe I know.
We currently have two people getting sucked into
Watch the clip I sent,
never
yes.
seen before.
Okay.
Oh
And then you
my
just screaming, oh, it's
God.
just over.
He's-
And he came out the
coming, he's
locker.
coming. Don't worry, I got ya. No,
It's not even the time of month. Oh, you know, he just want me. He want the gourd meat. It's fine.
You want the gourd meat?
Now you
Here, hold on.
swinging. Now you swinging.
There you go. Run. You're good. Run.
Well, I'm trying to run, but oh. Go say run. I've been running my whole life.
Oh. Buddy, you can't worry me. I don't.
Shit, maybe he
The
can.
first minute of the episode, by the way.
Damn.
Stupid raunchy
Alright,
cat.
now you be safe. And,
Why is
Oh,
it
the
showing the
kid.
shit coming out of her ass? What?
What?
This gonna be on Netflix?
I'm gonna keep myself
From
alive
that
for a
kid?
second because he's hovering me. I don't want him to think.
It's out already?
He TP'd.
twin, there was poop coming out of her butt.
Oh, he's still here. He just like.
That was
Fucking
fucking
was
nuts,
eating
bro.
around here. Yeah.
Oh my
That's right.
I gotta
god.
get
That's
off.
real cute.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. But that is fucking nuts. I don't know.
Oh
that
my
is
God,
kind of
this
weird.
doesn't feel so
Sometimes, like,
bad.
I not even try to defend it, but I'm like, oh, like,
bored.
it can't be that bad. And then it's bad. I'm like, oh,
Am I
it's
locked
hee hee
that
ha.
door?
It's not hee hee ha ha.
Am I
It's
locked that door?
bad, bro. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. He gonna lock that door?
This one? I guess I was working on the gin until
He left. He
death
left.
becomes you.
He left me. He left me.
What?
No, he didn't.
Hello?
He didn't. He didn't. I thought he did. He didn't.
What you say?
Oh, he has bloodlust 10,000, bro.
He thirsty.
Fuck.
Ooh, you almost got him.
You rage quit? W rage quit?
What?
Oh shit.
No, you just get moved around. Someone fucking with you, twin.
Oh, fuck me. I can't see shit, bro.
He said, try to find the hatch in the darkness.
Yeah, dead eyes.
Just unfortunate.
The fact that he hasn't found it, it's kind of crazy.
Well, I was gonna do the thing where I wait for door and then I try to bait it, but I realize he can just teleport back and forth because very cool character design. But now I'm too scared to leave. Wow, this shit really lasts 8 minutes.
No reason.
He's still defiant, it has to be on me. Or he's camping it. Well, it makes sense, I'm not injured. Oh, and these doors right next to each other. I can't do the door attack. Oh, hello.
Hooray!
Oh,
How did he not find it? You're usually over here.
yeah.
I'm happy I didn't try to do door tech because I did not realize those doors are right next to each other. Those damn doors hugging. Anyway, you I'm a winner. Yeah, I mind controlled him.
V is P40.
You just gotta respect the grind. That's gonna be my last one actually. I need to go bed. I'm tired.
Oh,
Don't
God.
talk to me.
I knew that.
Bye, God boy. Bye, Mark Henry. Bye.
Fuck me then?
Nato.
Okay.
Did you not just hear goodbye, Mark Henry? Hello?
Oh, no, I actually, no, I
We
swear to
deaf?
God that part cut out, Noodle. Like, I swear to
Yeah,
God
that's
it
why
wasn't
you-
Goth Boy to
That's
be.
why you unadded, twin. That's silly. That's real silly. You
Good
staying unadded. It's weird. Super weird.
It's so weird.
It's not really a strange thing.
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
You just check your DMs.
Check my DMs. Okay. Did they take the Gort?
He's tired.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me see if Alma wanna play. Also, you said check DMs? Okay, hold on. Wait, on what? Instagram? Oh, they cold.
What? Oh.
Bro sending me her feet and shit. Oh, that's literally
no.
me. That was me before flashlight. It's
That's
dead ass
cute.
me. I am that Dwight.
I don't know how much longer I'll be on. Gotta get braced soon.
Whatever. I don't even care. Because if it was Gort, you'd be like, oh, Gort, I'm on forever. Oh, Gort. And Gapo, you'd be like, oh, Gapo, I'm on forever. And then when Caspian plays with you, you're like, oh, I'm tired. I can only play one. You go, I'm so tired and don't want to play with Caspian. I know. Mark Henry, fuck you. Shut up. Piss me off. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know what point you're trying to prove.
The
You
point
call me out, I'm
Ooh,
disagreeing.
shut up. I've had enough.
Why you just told me to shut up, twin?
Why you being mean? I don't like mean people.
You like it, don't I?
What if I just keep spam inviting her? She's gotta get it eventually, right? Block button.
Oh, look at him. Him so baby.
Who?
Toki.
Where the Toki at?
And just chat.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh. He says hello.
Him so cute. Him's got a fat fucking nose. Y'all ever notice that?
Why is she
That's
fast
big.
saying yo cat? Jamie, how does it feel
No, I
your whole
like it. You
collection
got,
is worth
like-
one card of mine?
Pain, you play fucking Magic, bro. That shouldn't mean nothing to me.
Got him. Wiener dangling in your face and everything. How you feel?
No, like cats be like they really have like two types of noses. I've noticed. They either got like the thin nose or like the Toki nose, where it's like flat, kind of.
Flat nose kitty.
That's gotta be a breed thing.
She hasn't responded yet, so I'm down to run one without her. I'm gonna say that and she's gonna be like, guys, I'm here.
No invite.
Literally. You guys forgot about me, sad face. You ain't even a fucking Pokemon fan. Step off my J's, ho. What ass meanness? Oh my god, the one fucking Quentin main. Holy shit.
Need hex totems, please.
Cheers.
Segment. Yes. Hello.
Like,
What? This whole thing freaky.
Sorry.
I don't want to be in this
Nah, I
lobby.
get
Put
it
on
though.
my
He
normal
real for
build.
that.
I don't want to be in this lobby.
Dude, the killer gonna come in and just see this shit.
No, they can't see it.
Oh. Peen. Mark Henry bullies me all the time. It's fair.
Thank
True.
God I don't have to see it, but I see it on Caspian. Freaking train.
Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Turn this trash off, bro.
Yay.
You ain't fucking with Blondie?
Wait, stop.
Split from drinking.
Hey, honey. Now I gotta save him, bro.
Yeah.
Serial lost the Gen Princess. This one's mine.
I love how she dancing, got me feeling for you. I love this song. You say that you love me, I don't know if it's true. When I go to sleep, all I ever see is you. I love this song.
Forgot I had TTV in my name.
Oh, true.
I was wondering when you were gonna say that.
Sleep,
I
all
just
I
did,
ever
bro.
see is you.
It's alright.
I'm on here. I'm really like, I don't have a gym person to help me.
I know. I'm so
We've
sorry.
been through.
I
What
hit
is
that.
it? Oh, it's artist again, bro.
Ugh.
Got my poopy.
I'm so sad that Hindsight's Peter broke, so she can't stream. I know, I miss her. Oh. Has there been any update? Oh, I see her staring. Oh, Quint.
Yeah, I'm watching too, bro. I'm doing not jack shit over here.
Just in the distance, I'm just seeing
Look
this
at them.
bullshit unveil. They're communicating. This
They
is
are.
crazy.
They're sentient.
They are.
Fucking light from fucking Death Note.
Literally, bro.
Let him do it until he gets hit, I guess. I'm about to get fucking crows just watching this nonsense.
They just still going. She said she might do IRL streams on her TikTok. That would be hard. And at least you get to see her at that point.
Okay, Clinton. Okay, Juicer.
Juicer.
Hold on.
Oh my god, welcome back, John. John, what's one of these days you gonna get on Dead by Daylight? Damn, it's been 3 hours already. Y'all fuck with me a little bit?
No.
Feeling for you.
Open me Friday.
Shit, I had to respond back to my sister. This is so lame. When I go to sleep, all I ever see is you. Whenever you want me to, Shoddy. Are you doing anything Saturday? When I go to sleep, all I ever see is you.
Like, Gordon?
Fuck.
Probably not, right?
I didn't get a really good angle, if you want me honest.
I didn't have a super clear angle either, but I feel like mine should have at least worked.
My shit should have at least maybe closed a little, but that's about all I could say.
Okay, son of a bitch.
Ooh, tell.
My fault.
Tomorrow, like Saturday or next weekend?
Yeah, tomorrow, or well, this Saturday is the holiday.
On Scrooge. I meant, yeah, wait.
And, you know.
Dude, was I off by a day? No, I thought today was Friday. Like, straight up today was
today is
Friday. What?
Today is
No,
Friday.
no, I meant, I know it's 12. I meant 12 o'clock was Friday. I realized I was stupid, however. So that makes sense.
He left me.
She swung so early.
Maybe Sunday. Yeah, time difference? No, I'm just stupid.
She did flat.
I was a whole day off.
Fuck me.
Sundays I'm always free? Oh, good to know, actually, for the future. Okay, I like that.
I'm about.
Boom. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Fuck, you're on the wrong side.
Oh.
She's bindable. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Ooh. No.
Get up. I think she's kind of new because she'd be swinging already.
Fuck.
Oh.
Nope.
Get on
What?
the bin. It's so close. It's so close. It's fucking the hoggers, bro. I must get that.
Damn.
That's the only reason why I wanted to go to crash it.
Oh, I have to fucking... Okay, that's
Here.
why these motherfuckers won't get off of me, bruh.
Come here, Quentin. Come here.
What's inside?
Okay.
With no cream? How you know I ain't got no cream in me, bro? What you mean? What I do to deserve the basement treatment, bro? Like, what? This is my first hook, bro.
I'm so sorry. I
Oh.
got scared. I thought I was gonna miss that.
I got scared. That
I went to scratch
that
my
pink
face and
cream
that,
ain't
so-
what it seemed. That's what I'm saying. It's a dream. You feel me? I'm sorry.
He's checking the gen again. Kind of camping the legs, so can't lie.
Oh, she is.
Oh, I'm scared.
See me. Oh, she did.
Ow. Oh, my eyes.
Can you stop doing that?
Ooh, we gotta go.
Thank you.
If you can't take a hit, cool. If not, also cool. Oh.
I literally ran into the hit.
I
You
don't
seen
know
that?
how that hit me either. I
That's
have
it,
no
dude.
fucking clue.
Deadass how it's been all night. Ran into the fucking punch and it phased through me. The atoms
I
just
got that.
aligned so perfectly.
Oh. She has a heck.
You guys know Ed?
The
Got it?
answer block.
Oh.
How many hooks she get? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Oh, I did a backward moonwalk. Yeah. That shit was crazy. I can't do the normal one, bro. I'm such a fucking chud. I'm such a fat fucking obese chud. Can't fucking take my gay fat fuck mine. Stop. I'm getting scared.
It's okay, I'm looping her.
Oh, I knew that. It was only just a dream. Go back down that road. We should go back.
He's just standing in front of me.
No.
Just text me, Quentin.
It was only just a dream.
I bought the
To your
one in front of
right,
the
God
school,
boy.
pretty much open. Yeah, just keep running straight that way, God boy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
literally
He's
that
touching
diagonal.
me. He's touching me.
Oh, yeah.
Run.
Get out, team.
Oh, get out? Okay. I'm skedaddling. Bye-bye. Nice. It was only just a pee. Sing that shit, Corp. Please, please, please. I'm crying, bro. Nah, he really tried. I get it, bro. Look at him. He top fragged and everything. Look at him. Crazy work. I'm crying.
Oh man.
I'll just go back on Valorant.
That's how it felt, low key.
It is how it felt.
It was a throwback.
Funny when it happens when you beat Nito. Not funny when it happens on Valorant.
I like what you're doing, John, whatever that is. That's me. Veggies. You ever got sleep paralysis before? This fucking song, dude. W band. Who we gonna be? You're so fucking stupid, bro. The hamster. I'm the worker, baby. Think about it. Think about me. Think about it.
Hello.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Birthday.
Happy birthday.
Birthday.
Wait, are you in the same time zone as me and Dean? Or are you an hour ahead? No, you didn't say.
No, I was gonna say. Toggle.
Oh wait, true. Glitch in the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
turning
think
you
I'm
guys
like
up.
getting confused because Gothboy, you're like the outlier. You're like closer to me somehow, but now we're ahead. Like that doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, his shit's on some bullshit.
I'm really, like I said, I'm close to a lie. That's really the only reason why.
Okay.
You had to drive 2 hours to tell.
How do I say your name, friend? Also, thank you for the follow. First time I ever locked in, by the way. W Jamie, that's what I'm saying. Yo, your Quinton's in here. Hi, man.
Oh my.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
Quinn.
We seen you communicating from across the map, by the way. That was truly some shit to witness. Not gonna lie, go crazy. I hope your games are going good, by the way. I don't know what the artist was doing, to be honest. Just noting, dude. I seen that shit. I think she was by the ambulance, and then I was like, by the generator. It was something. Farming achievements. Okay. I got like a
You know
few.
what else would be something?
What? And,
You ready?
ooh. Wait, I got my hog out and everything. Okay, I'm good. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say they got the hamster fit on, and then I forgot we were queued up with the hamster. Oh my god. Okay, come. Thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Thank
Here
you.
comes.
K-do.
Get some Paris.
No, I can't say that, Jamie. You take the mic.
Hey, hey.
Jamie, you take the mic.
No.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
oh, oh,
I'm
oh,
trying to get someone to say it.
oh. Do it just fine. 3 comes after 2. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? I like because it says come, too. It's like Comception.
I forgot my flashlight.
Oh, my flashlight. I got mine.
Oh, give me.
Okay.
Oh.
Bro gave up on the generator.
The thing is, I can't even tell bro no, because the one time she's gonna heal me, she's just gonna check my shit, and it's just gone.
No, it's okay. I'll wait for you to die.
No, I think that's worse. That shit killed me every single time Jace walked by my dead ass body on the floor. He said, "Eee," and took the flashlight. I was like, the giggle is crazy.
Just be glad he took it after you were dead to him.
You know what? You right.
The item taking me fully alive, fully healed.
Boom. Here you want. Boom. You die, I'm putting negative rep on your Twitch profile, buddy. Oh God.
Profile?
Yo,
How do
oh,
you
not
do
your
that?
Twitch. God damn it. Yo, fucking
How do you
Steam
even
profile.
do that?
Yo, Steam profile. Hey, mind your fucking
Oh.
business, bucko. God damn. Some big burly man always want to ruin the fucking fun.
Gothel gotta be pissed. He was the only one doing that generator, and yet he somehow get targeted, and the rest of us just ran off scot-free, bro.
Actual
He might
cockroaches.
have light more. He might fucking have light more.
We're so useless.
With no hogs, you're kids.
Loki, I think I can come get you.
It's a good thing I have alcohol.
Light Dork.
Lex, you wanna? Never mind.
Get freaky? Yeah. I always want to
No,
get
I
freaky.
was gonna say, can
Never
I
mind,
call you
it's
my
not like
girlfriend so I
yours.
can beat you up?
Oh,
It just wasn't
stop it.
illegal.
Stop it!
No, let me take the hit.
Ow. You see how it missed and still hit me? I hate my gay fat life. Low-key, I kind of walked into after he hit me, but it's like the
Yeah,
blade
but
is
we
just
might
sitting
be
there.
in danger. Actually, no, we hamster steppers don't fake.
I literally,
Oh my
okay.
God. You
Okay.
got fucking laid out, twin.
Okay. Okay. I can't even blame it on my ping. I just suck. This shit's annoying.
I can't get an angle on this dude to save
I'm
my
so
life.
ass against Jason. It's not even funny. Walk him down, P? Nah, not even. I got walked. Period.
He has gym block too.
Did you guys see the OG Battlefront 2 is on fucking Steam? I kind of want it.
No, you don't.
Please hear me.
Ooh. Like OG Battlefront 2 2005, bro. I'm putting that shit in my ass. Like a dog, they call me Old Yeller. Oh my god, thank you.
He really just be leaving to go to Unhook every time. That's crazy. Come on.
Oh my goodness, I just seen that.
I heard it.
Oh, he ain't fucking with the claw. OG PP suck. What you mean by that, gay boy? What if I just pick a spear up and just chuck that shit back? Then what?
Oh god, how would he like it?
Right, like what the fuck? Gay 87%, I told you.
He is just licks every fucking wall. Like, bro's got to be D1 liquor. I know you.
You like the taste.
I feel like some boy penis all in his mouth.
Boy penis.
I'm pissed, bro. Why'd you keep licking? Like, you're not real.
You mom gay.
Oh my god. Everything is pain. We can't get a gen done. Fucking Jason.
Oh, I blew that shit up, twin. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, he's
I admire the dedication after.
The Hamdelicious on the move. She do not care.
Hamster do what hamster please.
Hamster one, hamster. Hamster one, hamster. I'm coming. Hey. He waited. That was absolutely insane. He waited that whole time to hop out.
Yeah, he's
Jason
definitely
Gaming.
going back down hook.
I'm protecting you.
That's fine. He ain't hitting shit anyway.
I was trying to make sure you
They had to make him aim, and all of a sudden he don't know what he doing.
I'm going on top.
Oh. Hamster one, hamster.
Yeah, crawl away from that wall.
Oh, he about to crawl into your ass crack. He heard you.
Not a fault.
He is not fucking with the vibes today.
Thanks, Farmer Jason.
You got
Of
that
course he
finesse
won.
me.
He really is. He got that farmer fit.
Nope. He just licks everything, bro. I've almost used this whole flashlight on just angles that I can't hit because he just
Hey.
I got my perk. Let's go.
There's a new gift subs option for all followers watching live. What do you mean?
Like if the people who are alive, like in your chat, you can just gift them.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, that is cute.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Very Twitch of you.
Awkward. So Jamie, I'm dead.
Yeah. I think we're all dead, to be honest. Like, this shit just does not.
Yeah. Someone test it out right now, Truge. Let's see the magic happen. Unfold even. Giving Dwight's back shots with my camera. Think I could twerk with him? Ooh.
I don't even know if I have enough flashlight for a save, but fuck it at this point. Nice.
Man.
Crawl away from the wall. Crawl away from the wall. Doesn't matter.
Fuck.
It's just, bro.
He's got a
it's
big
just-
fat meaty head, bro.
It's just so crazy that like none of those fucking hits. Not a single one. But this is any other killer, so
Hi,
hope you
Rob.
know.
Hello. Telling you, I don't see him as a real killer, bro. That shit's just target practice.
Oh, cool. My bad. Oh, my first hit.
I have worked out. I'm just saying hi before I go to bed. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, bro. I'll see you later, dude. I like that. I like his nose all up in there. Ooh. Papa, notice me. Notice
Don't
me.
even have anything left in the fucking flashlight, bro.
Me and my broken heart.
Ah,
Love it tonight. So I'm not falling apart.
Not picking up.
Notice me, Papa. Me and my broken heart till harder these days. Mm-hmm. In my broken heart. Whoa. Whoa.
interesting.
Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Gord, I hate you. Question mark. Where's her?
Oh, hey, buddy.
I'm high as fuck. Oh. Open in my kiss star. In my broken heart. In love tonight. So much harder. I love my friend Scars XO. In my broken heart. Boom.
Okay, I fear I must go.
Holy freak.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Sir Jamie. Goodbye, Mark
Goodbye.
Henry. Mark Henry disappeared. You guys aren't gonna win any games? Probably not. But that's the fun of it, low-key. You getting off? I'll probably play like one more. And then I don't know. I'm slow. No, you're fine. You're chilling. What'd you do today, Audie? Sable Ward. Absolutely nothing. No, low-key, same here. I babysat my sister today. That was dead ass shit. My family got home at like 7. Maybe a little earlier. I got my AC put in. My AC never came, by the way. They just went out and bought that one. And then whenever that AC does come in, they're gonna return it. Oh. Probably gonna do nothing for the 4th too, who knows? I don't blame you. My nose is so fucking clogged, holy crap. My chug jug is almost out.
Slurping.
That's exactly what I'm doing. We can listen to Vaporwave.
Five Nights at Freddy.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Yo, he's fucking terrifying, yo. He doesn't have like a radius thing. Just chasing people in utter silence.
That's a
That
fun
was
part.
terrifying. I clenched something.
He's unstable. I'm gonna go see if I can save her.
Okay. Don't
Oh.
save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her.
Oh, I did that way too early. That's so unlucky.
Garlic bread would hit so good
Okay.
right now.
That's unlucky.
Arr.
It's not about me saving her.
Don't
I mean,
save her. She don't want to be saved.
He's behind me, isn't he?
I'm on the way. Never mind, there is no way to be ran to.
Ooh, you went straight back. I don't know if you saw me.
Ooh. Bum, 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 bum.
Taking door. Oh, weird.
Well, that was not fun. Hey, that's not me. That's the hook. That's the hook. Don't blame me. Oh, I don't even think they're hooked. Oh, they are hooked.
There.
Damn, I don't see them. What the fuck?
He has a mind breaker. You're blind.
And he's coming around. I am a little butterfly. I'm running.
I'm not laughing.
That's actually such a fucked up perk. I can't see shit, bruh. That's the only way I know where you're hooked at. That is so fucked up. Is he hovering your shit?
He is.
Yeah, buddy. Blinded. Oh, you got her off? Let's go! I didn't know I was distracted that long. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you almost got blinded again, shorty. Oh, you got blinded again, shorty. Oh. Oh, that was not a hee hee ha ha moment. He beat the shit out of me and there's a hook. Oh. Ooh. It might be too late for me. Ooh.
Sure. Camping in. My turn to juice some.
My turn to milk this guy.
You know you would.
Yeah.
Nights at Freddy's.
I love Matthew Lillard.
He's kind of. Wow. Back pussy miss. Oh, yeah.
Damn, he heard that.
That's okay. Guess we'll lose.
Nice. Our team's so goated, holy shit.
He's up missing.
Damn, I thought I could spin him faster and I didn't.
Oh. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
My knee.
Why did?
Camping that up over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that one. Or where I'm going wherever you're going.
Guess it's over here. I was right.
Nice. I don't hear a heartbeat yet. Is that Hugh Moon walking at the door?
Yeah.
Elle, did you get out? Oh yeah, you're here. Hello. Oh. Run! Nice.
Stupid.
Hehe.
Stupid.
Oh my goodness, my team's so goated.
You kept trying to tomahawk me.
He was trying to swing on your ass. Press it. Fring, fring, fring.
Every time that you leave my house, fear that your truck.
This song's so good. Oh my god, Dwight, I got that fit, bro. Hold on. Yeah, pull that shit out. Oh, Dwight. Okay, Dwight. Ooh. Oh, boom. You fitting in just right. Oh, boom. Walking home. Oh, you got this. I believe in you, Venus Penis. You make it home in one piece. Went to a serial killer speakeasy tonight. Oh. And you walking home? Okay. I'm with it. I'm with it. Are you final, girl? I got a gun. Oh, real. You final, girl? Am I drunk? Yes. No, valid. What'd you sip on tonight, though? Ooh, Dwight. Ooh, Dwight. Ooh, Dwight. Hold on, let me see for the birthday, Dwight. Ooh. Ooh. 2 times for the birthday, Dwight. Ooh.
Made him extra zesty.
Yeah, you look a little gay with it.
Now look at the charms.
Oh, let me see. Oh, you gay as hell. Oh, you like double rainbow. Hey, YouTube bro, every ad talking about new gen AI blow up. Well, I can't say that. They'll send me a cease and desist. Oh. That shit's fucking crazy though.
I have no perks on.
Ooh, you parkless?
I don't even have an item. Raw dogging.
Yeehaw 3331659. Damn, my bag needs to be popped.
It's a personal problem.
On God, it is. Needs to get a new chair soon. I'm coming, Dwight. Fuck yeah, he's coming though. Oh, it's Trapper. Trapaholics. Ooh. He put the thing down. Bruh. Oh my goodness. I literally hit it and it stopped on him, bro. They need to fix that. Why'd it just bonk him on the head? They need to fix that shit. That is a dumbass glitch. Oh my god. That is so ooh, that made me so mad. This has been like a fucking thing all week. That shit bonked him and then went back up. I'm going, hi, God, boy. I like your little I like your hair.
Cool. Oh, go this way.
Ooh.
Never mind.
That's a feature? No fucking way that is. Wait, but that shit didn't even, like, fully go down, it felt like. Ooh, I fucking suck. I fucking suck. Take my flashlight away, bro. I don't need it. Oh. He don't come back this way? Oh, he don't? I hate this fucking... Oh, this map so much. This map and RPD have the same problem. It's all just hallway. There's no room. I'm first hook basement like third time tonight. What did I do? Oh lord. Oh no, the second hook. I'm tripping. Whatever. Where we at? 402. Nah, I'm going back a few minutes. I need to show y'all what happened to me. I felt like that was straight up a bug.
I fucked up.
Oh. POV got boy getting touched above me. Oh, youchies.
I got lost. I thought I would have enough time to get to you.
Oh, you're chilling. It happens.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
I played like bot anyway.
Oh, wait, you're goth boy. I thought you were Caspian.
Oh, yeah, no, I died at it. I went to heaven.
I couldn't. He was kind of camping her, so I couldn't get her.
He got there first, so it didn't work. Yeah. Let me see. You're probably right. That shit's just so crazy to me. Why show spacebar if they say fuck my spacebar?
He's upstairs.
They
Oh,
go
no, he's just-
they go like Caspian, more like Buttspian.
There's a gen over here.
Okay. We're annotating what I did. Okay. I wonder if it's because he hits me? Yeah. Look how it doesn't even go down though, it just rejects it. Cheers. Ooh, I gotta show you Chicken Bang.
Run.
Did I show you what I got? The doobie of the snoobies. I got doobie snoobies. 28 of them. Poobert. Snoobert. So useless, so bad at video game. They took my other Dwight.
Background players, fucking. Whatchamacallit?
I don't know what that means by W's. I got like 28 pre-rolls. And then I got like 5 carts, I think, today for like 45. Not bad. Not bad at all. My gay Dwight. Damn good deal, yeah. I still have flour left too, and like a whole, like a dab pin left. I have a lot of weed. I love living in a weed state. Shit's so cheap here. It's not cheap for me here, but it's cheap in Illinois. So they go to Illinois. It's cheaper out there.
Legal here.
Huh?
It's not legal here.
Oh, then I live in Illinois type shit.
Yeah.
But it's so much
Okay.
cheaper over there.
For some reason, Indiana's on done that safe.
Yeah, all the fucking Trumpies live here, bro, in the cornfields.
Illinois is not cheap.
Uh,
Remember, we just got like our shit legalized.
oh yeah, no, you bought fucking, what's it called? That shit was expensive as hell. I was gobsmacked. That was like Puerto Rico price, bro. Oh my god, hi Uggy. What's up, dude? What do you want me to draw? It's gonna be really ugly though. Like, be warned. Very scary. Very scary things.
It was nice knowing you, Hansa. I did my best.
Oh no. Oh, they
Didn't
took
take you
the
that long.
courtesy.
Wait, did he just ignore me? I'm so confused.
Bro was not fucking with your vibes,
I
Nora.
was in front of him.
Draw me a frog, and whenever it comes out as, send it to me, and I'll try to get it inked. Imagine just some freaky ass frog on your body part forever. I'm drawing a penis on it somewhere. Boom. But hi, hello, goat. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Dwight fucking it up. Yo! Holy shit, Swifties! Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream, dude? What'd you do today? Hello, guys. Hi, Swifties. Hello. Hello. Hi, Gene. Hi, Kazoo. Hi. Hey. I hope stream was treating you good, man. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hello. We're playing Dead by Daylight. Or Daylight by Dead. She dead on my... She dead by my on my... We're playing that. We're having fun. We're just doing random stuff, really. Oh my god, Gene, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. If you gotta go, I totally understand. It's late for me, so I'm assuming it's late for you. Or later. But I really do appreciate the freak out of you. If you guys are new here, hi, my name's Lex. I'm 5'2". When I stand on my money, I'm still 5'2". I just got an air conditioner. It's pretty swag. I have to be up at 11 a.m. I'm cooked. Oh, it's so over for you. Oh, it's so... You might as well just stay up all night. At that point, it's an all-nighter type vibe. Boom. Oh, that was on 4Gs. That one can't be your last one, right? Because of how short it was. Right.
She's talking to you.
Am I mudded? Oh.
Birthday girl.
I got left on herd. Oh. Oh, let's go. Never mind. I ain't say shit. Ready up, got boy. No. Oh, I thought you left. Not ready up. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Fire. I had the Ed Gein, John Wayne Gacy, and Jeffrey Dahmer. I had 2 of each. Wait, so where did you go? It was a what style? Where? It wasn't like a... How did you say it? Hold on. You told me earlier. It's not a bread and bunch. Whatever the fuck was it called? Yeah, it's 1:32 for me right now. I thought for some reason we were still like on Friday. Like
Let's put the
today
math
was
on.
Friday. Nah, man. I like to be demasked. Look at me. I look so cuteness. I'm just a little Dwight. Okay, let me take this shit off, though. Boom. Boom. I hope everybody's having a good night so far, though. One more time. I really do appreciate you. If you guys don't follow Swifties, please do. Bro plays Minecraft. I've seen bro play Valorant. Honestly, I don't know what else, but I have seen the pro play some Minecraft here and there's. I forgot my flashlight. God boy, I'm useless.
Somebody say my name.
It's so. Oh, what you mean by that? No, it's so over. Oh. Oh, it's so over.
I wasn't looking at my screen.
I looked away so fast. He used to play Dead by Daylight? Wait, what made him stop? Come back, twin. They need you. The loop's calling for you. The killer's beckon. Dude, I used to hate on Dead by Daylight like really hard. Like 3 years ago, you would have never caught me on this shit. I would make fun of people playing it. Now, I'm like, girl, this shit's so fun. I lied. I was just a big fat hater. Why? Because okay, from a perspective, when you don't play games like this, it looks a little corny, right? The graphics are a little low graphic-y, and you're just like, eh, when the streamer kind of died. So, wait, I'm gonna say peeing down the wall. No, you're fine. And another one, but Dairy and Liquor, a pop-up show that came into town. Oh, a serial killer speakeasy. Wait, that's actually kind of really fucking cool. I'm happy you had a fun time. Holy fuck, he's touching me. Holy fuck, what? Oh! Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm so sorry, God boy. I'm so sorry. Run. He's pissed.
No, he's on you.
Oh, he don't. Oh. I saw Pyramid on this game and I knew I'd love it. I just got really bored of like fucking Overwatch, Rivals, just all the other bullshit. And I was like, okay, this game looks fun. I'm gonna try it. And then I got fucking hooked. And then my friend Jamie, who's another streamer, Cy Jamie, she loves this shit. This is her bread and butter. So she started playing with me and she taught me how to play it. Oh, ooh, yeah, she's still kind of butt though. Ooh. Hey, can we be friends? Oh, stop that shit. Stop that shit. Stop that shit, bro. Oh shit.
I don't know if I did, but I did it.
This game is so unfortunate.
No.
Yeah, get him. Hit him with an elm attack. Oh. Birthday girl tag. Okay. There's an Edgar Allan Poe one. I want one that comes into town, so I gotta, wait, so I got the alert for the serial killer. Did you take any pictures? I hope you did. I would like to see if you did. Oh, he ain't fucking with a real one. He's so mad. Oh, come back, buddy. It's okay. Oh, he's back. He's back. Why is he back? Why? Don't leave me be, bro. Why are you so funny? I feel bad I having to leave. No, you're fine. I hope you have a good night. Listen, I just appreciate you staying for so long. Oh, he ain't gonna fuck with a real one. Come here, little buddy. Unless if he's just trying to be friends. Oh, he ain't trying to be friends. Okay. That was just me thinking, me believing friendship was real. That's my fault. Low key on me. Oh my goodness. I normally stream every night, just not on Saturdays. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh. Is it Burra? Hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. I'll catch another stream. Have fun. Have a good night. I appreciate you being here one more time. Sleep well. Also, I will say if there is anybody here that's enjoying the vibes, I do have a Discord. Boom. And I do have Sokelysis. Boom. The Discord's pretty, well, for some reason the Magic channel goes nuts every day. Like 12 hours a day. But like there's like normal channels too, but Magic goes nuts. Boom. Oh yeah, he don't fuck with me.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he-
touch Caspian and not care.
He didn't fuck with me, and like now it's my bar's not going up either, so I'm just stuck here for life. For lifeness. Why are you so mean? You a meanie weenie, bro. Ooh.
I think he has like one.
Oh, probably. What the
I
fuck?
don't know why that didn't work, but that was weird. Hey, go.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He's so scary, bro. Streamer sucks. Oh god, I'm not enjoying the vibes, bro. Frankie, do I need to show my feet? Let me know. Let me know. Don't lie, streamer not funny. She cool, I guess. Nah, got boy fuck with me a little bit. Oh, they took me. I've seen Jesus once again.
I'm not tired anymore.
Oh my god, you're energetic. Your weakness. Was it the killer?
It's the way Caspian's muted.
Oh, I'm so sorry. How long have I been muted?
What?
What?
What the hell did you just say?
I said, how long have I been muted?
Since you got hooked the second time?
Oh,
before you died?
sweet. Oh, I was saying your weakness? Was it the killer? Did they make you a weakness?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Run, hamster, hamster, one hamster. Oh, it's so Jover. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you learning. I'm so happy. I'm happy for you. I know you're really happy your girlfriend's home. I love you, Peen. I love you, Frankie. So much, dude. I can't wait to game with you soon. You're gonna play with me for real on the subathon with veggies, right? Not you, Chew. Oh, fuck you, bitch. I like Chew too.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm
You
so
cool
far.
though, do you mean it? Also because I have Brisk. The tea? I dropped pics from tonight in the cord. Oh, hell yeah, okay.
You guys wanna Overwatch?
I love Overwatch.
Like, you hate it.
What?
You hate it.
No, I love Overwatch.
You hate it so bad.
Oh, my fucking Nitro ran out. I gotta buy Nitro later.
Yeah,
I don't know why it didn't re-up. That's weird.
Broke it.
Oh god,
Nitro.
why did it not ready up? Hello? Or renew? Why you lying to your girlfriend on her birthday? What do you mean? I said I love Overwatch.
Yeah, so why you lying?
I'm not lying. Overwatch so
Just shitting
goated.
on Overwatch.
I love Overwatch. Shit didn't renew. It didn't. That's fucking crazy. Imagine it just takes my little Ruby badge away and I had to restart and they just fucking shoot me in the head and fucking kill me. Ah, switch to a yearly plan. No. What?
Oh, he wants me.
It made me disable streamer mode for that? What the fuck? Fuck, I forgot how to show streamer mode. I'll download for subathon. I'll play like the other BS games too. Like Rivals and shit. I'm down to play that. Hold on, I'm really trying to figure this shit out.
No.
It's fucking Lightborn.
Why does it want my email, bro? Shut up. There you go. I can't find it. Getting closer to Masters Challenger on the way. Holy shit. Scars fucking gaming. That's stupid. I don't know why it didn't work. Oh well. Or not work, but it turned my shit off.
You DC'd, motherfucker.
You said Overwatch?
If you guys want.
Overwatch! Hold on, let me spin my blood points real quick.
Fucking annoying. Why you gotta spend your blood points?
I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
I don't care. You didn't have to tell us, bro.
I gotta spin them so fast.
You didn't ask.
I gotta do it. I like Overwatch. Overwatch! Overwatch gaming scars.
My V is at 41 now.
Bro needs it. I need it, dude. I'm like sitting forward in my chair and shit.
Did he know? You're gay as fuck.
Does he know?
Fucking you.
Oh. Does he know?
You gay.
Crazy that there's an Earthbound Beginnings glitch used by speedrunners that is relevant to the lore of Deltarune, and that then get tied to Undertale glitch that speedrunners use their sins. That is crazy. That is nuts. It's crazy. It's all connected. No. There's a lie. Boom. Damn, this shit low-key going forever. Who cares? But now I'm like, I have to watch this. Can you slide me money for a name change? What would you even name yourself if you could? Cornelius. Ooh, that's a hard one.
Is he talking about IRL or in Overwatch?
Overwatch. Imagine he just names himself Cornelius.
He's talking about IRL. Oh, they have emotes.
Emote.
You're a weirdo. Thank you, Goon Squad 147. Trying for what reason? What do you mean? Angry message. Wait, what thing? Y'all don't gotta do nothing. Goon Squad 147 just... Marvel Rivals didn't get you that. Get a life. Twin. All I play is Dead by Daylight, bro. I can't get a life. The game beckons me, bro. It beckons me, man. I agree with you. Oh no.
Mind you, this. That was crazy.
It's okay, Goon Squad.
Is this
Who?
Scars?
On what?
Scars Legend? Is it DVD hater? I don't know.
I'm crying. Can you follow?
7 created.
Yeah,
July
there are
4th.
you. Bro got on all the talk shit.
Oh.
He's stupid.
Shit kills me.
A little bit.
Bro gets a life, the game will crumble. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, bro, I am their pay pig, man. I have to stay on here.
Who's gonna loot you without?
I was the blight weirdos. It's okay. Listen, it's okay. I'm sorry, twin. I mean, hey, you got the kill off of me, though, right? I feel like that's got to be a win somewhere in your book. DC was kind of nuts, though.
Wait, he DC'd?
I'm pretty sure it's at the end, yeah.
I got back up because I had Lucas. And I went to go get Jen. And then right before I touched
Bro said
Jen,
he had enough.
he DC'd.
How many hours do you have? Not a lot.
Me when I rage quit DB.
355. So maybe a lot. I don't know. My chair maybe stinks a little. Like a tad.
They're autistic.
My chair stink a little bit.
Why? That's what I'm saying.
Not a lot, 355. I feel like my fucking Rivals has more, I'm pretty sure. Rivals is like 400. Please uninstall Twin. That's not a lot, actually. Jamie's got like, what, 1K? Over? 1.2 or some shit?
1.2.
Yeah. Like
That
a
is
crazy
counting.
hour. I think the least out of like all the shitty booty games we play is like Overwatch. My Overwatch only got like 200 hours or some shit. I'll tell you actually. Yeah, 229. Okay, but 400 in Rivals is normal. No, it's not, bro. What are you saying? Where is my rival shit?
I feel like DBD games are longer than Rivals.
Valid take. If you play with an annoying killer, yeah. Oh, to pay for PC? You're fine. Take your time. I'm not in a rush. I am high as shit. There we go. Yeah, 434 hours. Oh, I heard the invite. I'd be Grandmaster. Well, I feel like the first 200 were me being consistent. The last 200 has just been random times where I get on, I play a game, and I don't touch that bitch for like a month or two. Don't need people thinking I'm egoing them, Cock. Cowboy's such a fucking egoer, bro. Holy shit.
I have 2 Echo 2Ks on.
I'm crying. Damn, I wonder why the streamer mode's not working. It's actually butthole cheese water. Like, what if I just... and then I open it back up? God still hates me.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he do.
I can tell you multiple reasons. Number one.
Because I'm cool and swag. Oh.
Huh? What?
I just called you Caspian.
I was just saying cool and swag.
My bad.
Oh. Oh.
Invite me. I need another invite. Or invite.
Damn. You got yourself a weird one? I agree. I agree. I don't know who's making lobby, so here. Boom. Oh, my back itch and I can't reach the spot. It's over for me. It's so over. Short hours, bro. That shit was so awful. I reached and I said, oh, and I couldn't grab it. Just use the wall. On God, just start being all freaky, rubbing up against it and shit. Mm. Boom. Oh my God, Gibby. Gibby. Oh my God, hello. Freaky Cornelius.
It sounds like that hamster.
Ew. Oh yes. Oh yes.
That's we're on defense.
Oh. Overwatch Gaming. Whee! They ain't never gonna expect me up here come down like Batman. Ha-ha! Echo 2K. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh.
Rising? Oh. I shot her too.
I'll switch after this.
You're doing good. Might need to get hit though. He's so low.
Yeah, I got him. Nice.
Holy.
Ooh. Nice freaking ult. Ooh. Oh. Yashi's. Got one. Ooh. Oh, well, I'm just stupid.
We knew that.
Oh.
You ran into
That whole big ass ult for one person was kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. A little overkill, in my opinion.
He's ulting.
He's freaking it. He's freaking it.
I would.
Holy shit, it's fucking Joker.
I love Joker.
I know that guy. Oh.
Did you know he ate China?
Oh, yeah. I heard about that TikTok.
That was new to me. I was like, what?
Yeah, he be on some freak shit.
I just make jokes, man.
Nah, he bout it.
Try to get the flick here when I can't on. Omega low. Juno! What's she doing?
Got him in there.
Damn.
Oh, nice. Oh, there.
Oh my god, I tried to get the Han. I'm so sad.
Ooh. Ooh.
He opted. That's just fucking sad I can't move.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you, Scars. Damn. Oh, this song's so good. Dude, this is either a Spy Family intro or outro. This song is so good. Don't read the manga, watch the anime. That manga's so boring. Nice. Ooh.
Oh, I think that was a DPS diff.
Tell him, twin. Sharky fan. The hell did I do?
Joker.
The Joker.
Touch the beam.
It didn't show, but I killed that guy. I died after that though. Why am I flexing my titties, bro? What is this game?
Why are they going so fast?
Supersonic speed.
I can't do that.
I don't like that. That was gross. Jamie got the Winston feed emote. I bet she uses that all the time. Oh well, what happened? I don't know, I just like that phrase. No, that's real as fuck. Oh well. This is my stem, not real. I'll be doing that. Let's take a bite. Yup. Yeah, oh. Let's take a bite, see? Boom. Let's take a bite. I gotta pee so bad after this game. Holy freak. My bladder is ready to buzz.
That's too darn bad.
My bladder ready to buzz.
Hold on to defense, man.
I'm so EP. Is it time for bed? It's time for bed for me too.
You can't sleep.
But I persevered. No, I've been sleeping too fucking much, man. I woke up at 8 a.m. though. My little dumbass never learned. I got a DPS. We're losing.
I got you, kids.
Oh, thank you, twin. Oh, I'm hanging
Yes,
out
sir.
with someone. Okay, John. Hold on. Wait. Wait. You didn't mention shit. Hold on. Back it up. You know that Doomsday meme in Superman? He grabs his fucking cape. Hold on. What you mean?
I'm gonna say I used to get updates on that.
Oh God, bro. We just had a convo like a few days ago. Literally, I was asking him to help me with clips. He couldn't have brought up a little sneaky sneak in there. No, he said, fuck Caspian. He said, I hate Caspian. I hope Caspian stubs their fucking toe tomorrow. Nothing like that. We just hanging. Okay. I got my eye on you, Mike Wazowski.
She can sniff your armpits, isn't she?
Oh, she can't snuff him the way I can. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say, John.
To the bike.
What'd you call me? Oh.
You know what you are.
Let me know if they pushed in. I'm back in the far cup. Never mind, I died. I'm so bad.
Oh no, why is my soldier dead?
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, nice.
I don't even know
I
we
was
had
all
him.
mercy there, not gonna lie, she left you.
I'm coming.
I'm hamster. I'm gonna be real.
come
You need to start getting hooked.
Come.
Start getting hooked. You be scaring me.
You need to take a hood state. Oh. Ooh. Damn.
Not Casper. Skies. No getting hooked.
I got Terry.
I'm gonna die. Oh, man. She's gonna die. Wake up!
Forget who's on your team.
Yeah. It's kind of rare to have good healers, you know?
That Maui Wowie. That Maui Wowie.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, I ain't hitting shit. Damn, I ain't hitting shit. Damn, I ain't hitting shit. Yo! My gun peeked out a little too much. He said yoink. The skin's still, the skin's cheap on this game. Not the shit they just dropped recently. But like, if you want like the older skins, yeah. You can just play and get free skins. That's what I do, low-key. I don't think I've bought a skin in a while.
Get Game Pass.
True. If you already pay for Game Pass, you get like more free skins on top of it. And it's like good
This
free
one-
skins.
This man plays Val. He's used to the expensive gun skins.
True.
Literally.
At least you get more than a
Keep
gun.
buying skins.
Oh god, Mr. Pockets. Oh.
Oh, the Hanzo. The Hanzo. Cassidy.
Name's Cassidy.
Don't get hooked now. Oh, he opened me. I didn't know he left you guys. Oh, I got revived. There's a Juno shooting us from behind.
Hello, John. How are you doing?
Oh, behind you after, behind you after.
Yeah, geez.
Buff. I couldn't.
Oh yeah, the skins for those boxes be cool sometimes, but most are buns. That's valid. Real. Real as fuck. And then if you got a main that's low-key ugly, you about to get dog shit skins, so be prepared for that too. Yeah, you a Zarya main, it's a sad fucking day.
I'm good chilling. That's my boy.
I'm so sorry. I seen that guy die right in front of me.
Oh, we should back up.
Yep.
We have no heals.
Yeah. Damn, Akira, chill out.
Ran into the wall.
Yo. Nice. Up top. Oh, he said, fuck me. Youch. Oh, nice. There's a guy there, right there. I'm so out of my league, but Peen, I black bordered 2 maps today. Huge. How long did that take? Imagine how boring life would be without me and your in it. You're welcome, by the way. You gonna show me feet though, or like? I mean, no. They're coming up on a Tuesday. Got it. Thank you, Murky.
Might have too much dip on your chip.
I'll send toes right now. OG. Oh. Run, Murky, run. Run, Murky. I killed myself and killed her, bro. Like, what are we talking about? How do I take myself out, too? That's truly some me shit. Holy fuck. Oh. Got her. It don't matter.
Behind, they're shooting me from behind.
What the fuck? Her little freaky ass up top. Damn. Scars beat the shit out of her. Fuck. Check Discord right now. I'm afraid to, twin. I don't want to see no crusted toes.
Oh, secrets.
Those stinks. The stinky feet.
What's she doing? Damn it. What the hog doing?
The hog wants my. Ooh.
Oh, you want me? Sorry.
Oh, wants your buzz. Run. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, to the right. Yeah.
There you go. Trying to get up here.
They swapped on run.
Nice.
I didn't even get it off. Damn.
Oh shit. I'm stuck. Oh, youchies. I might when I come back.
Ah, fuck. I tried to look for a flank, but it wasn't there.
They not
Maybe I know
crusty.
low though.
I'm trying to get the on run. She's one tap. Got her.
She wasted all.
Damn.
Oh, they're like 4 hours for both. They're really easy maps right now. Hey, we take those.
How
One
much
point, they're
fucking
pushing
health does
for
hog have?
Got him. He's dead.
a lot.
How much you hog you got? A lot. Lock in bitch like Factor. Oh fuck. Damn, that was like fucking aim training, bro. Why'd she die on her bike like that? Oh, nasty. Okay, good, because I gotta go pee. Oh, why am I bald ass the first one to go? Damn. Her fit's so tough.
Go piss, right?
I have to wait, bruh. Cause I don't want to go piss and I come back and we're loaded into the game. I don't. I need to make sure we're not queued up again. Oh, it doesn't re-queue you?
No, not automatically. Well,
Oh.
it's going to now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Guess what?
Okay. Give me a second while I piss.
Bro can't piss fast enough. Not a true piss or check.
What she know about pissing?
I say pissing.
What she know about pissing?
I just be pissing, you know? No?
Caspian shitting, huh? Caspian pooping.
The pooper.
Apparently.
Butt full of shit.
Caspian pooping.
You should FaceTime her, hamster.
Tell her to show it.
Davina didn't deny
Show
being
me your
creepy to you.
butt. Pooping.
He called her.
Alright. So you gonna show me it or not? Are you gonna show? Are you pooping? Right.
Right.
Put on the deep voice for that.
They'll show me your poop.
T1's playing. They're on one map, or you want to call it.
Frick T1. I'm better.
On average, how long do you guys poop for? Hello?
You don't want to do it too long because you don't want to get, hemorrhoids. Hello.
What are we
Yeah.
fucking talking about, bro?
I go
You know
in,
what
do
you were
my
doing.
business and get out.
Yeah.
I'm not one of those people that be on their phones.
Not a scroller.
I unfortunately am.
Oh, so you got
I like
hemorrhoids.
really enjoy my time in the
Bro
bathroom.
got hemorrhoids.
Bro, got
I
it.
do, but that's besides the
Bro,
point.
shut the fuck
That's not why I have them. I have them, but I don't have them because of that.
fuck up, bro. Just admitting this shit live on the
Wait,
And
you
the
internet.
got,
doctor said it's a fissure, not a hemorrhoid.
You
So
had
my God.
dairy and like cheese milk. Was it-
cheese milk?
Like you have
Lactose?
dairy. Yeah, lactose.
Oh, lactose intolerance?
Yeah, are you?
Sometimes.
Varies on the
Yeah,
day.
bro, you got it all.
It's not all the time,
That's the
which is like
same
weird.
way.
So I'm like trying to like figure out what the fuck the deal with that is.
That's crazy.
The hamster can have a little bit of lactose as a treat,
Just a little
but
bit.
too
not
much. Too much. We start making our own milkshakes, if you know what I'm talking about.
No.
Someone's out to get you, bro.
Someone's out to get me.
Yep.
Oh no.
John, do you still want me to pee on you?
What the fuck? It's not even his birthday.
Bro, do you want me to piss on you? Like, what are you talking?
Well, now that I'm a second option, you know, it's
Oh
kinda like,
my god. It never
like, you
is.
really want to pee on me?
Oh. Oh.
Why you fucking Mora?
Moira.
Moira.
Why are you Moira?
Am I
Cause
not
I
allowed to be Moira?
I took a
I thought it was
screenshot
Caffeine, and I
of
was like,
that.
what a fucking freak. And then I look up and I see Echo 2K. I'm like, that's even weirder.
Why is that weird?
Why are you Mora? There's
I play everybody, bro.
Show
you're-
him the Moira tag.
yeah,
Show him the
but
Moira tag.
you
Oh
gonna
shit.
piss on them?
Moira, I need you. Moira.
Where are you?
Need that pig. Moira. Need that pig.
Oh, you're the tank? I'm gonna let you die, bro.
What you mean? Pig on it.
Mora.
We got the same. Oh, I thought it was the same skin. I was like, we twinning him? Question mark.
Did we saw him? baby monster.
Youchness. Well, I don't like
Yeah.
that.
That's actually tech right there. Chat. That's all plain.
Hmm.
Ooh. Not plain now.
I don't lactose. I got 10 of them. Lactose and toddler rant.
Oh my god, Casio.
Casio on a classic beach is Casio. There's a fat ass tank over here and this motherfucker. Holy. Holy. Hello.
Repent, motherfucker.
Wah. Oh, I ain't
yeah.
hit shit. I ain't hit shit. Youchness.
Of course, she gets the health back.
Behind.
Bomb ass thing.
Got him.
Careful, bud. Careful, bud.
No, fuck that, Juno.
Careful, bud.
Damn, Ghost. 2 days, 16
Probably
hours. I'll be
less.
watching you too much. I appreciate you being here, bro. That ass.
I was not holding my block button.
That is fucking crazy.
Where's Cass? There's Cass.
Casio on a plastic beach, Casio. Stop touching my friend. Stop
They're
it.
pushing you, bro.
Stop it.
Pretty sure I got this song on TikTok as well. That's how I think. My team's dying. I'm not good.
Youchness.
They don't like me.
Oh.
They don't like me, man.
I thought he was going after me. Hello?
They wanted all the smoke, God boy.
I guess so.
Yo, what are we my most watched video
Why
every
am I
year? That's
Mara
actually really
down?
cute. Ow!
He's
I
not
just got fucking speared like I'm Jason, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, you're up. Hello.
There's
What
a
this hell
vendetta on
doing?
me, If anyone cares. If anyone cares about me.
I'm so sorry,
If anyone-
twin.
if anyone
so
cares
sorry,
about me,
twin.
She behind us. She's gonna all.
Oh,
Where the fuck is she?
right here,
Oh,
right here.
Where the fuck is she? Yep. I think we found her, bro.
I'm ready.
Bring your eyes in.
Smoking week big style, dude. I got
Popping this month's scars.
if we hit the sub goal, I got these little guys, the doobies.
We're high
Hey,
for metal.
How about you just
Where's
smoke
the
one? for
doobies
fun?
away?
Er,
How about you just smoke one? Cause
er.
you wanna smoke one.
What the fuck?
Why you telling? Let other people tell you what to do.
What the fuck?
Now smoke one.
Er.
Kidding.
Oh, oh my goodness. Step rider. Oh, that's got boy.
Thanks behind.
You're a vendetta.
I think's up there somewhere. That's over there.
Yeah, she's right there.
That tank's plotting.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh hell
Didn't
no!
she just ult?
Felt
ours.
like it. Ah, la, 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 la.
Yeah. Because Castman ult when Lucio ulted.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was their tank.
I did too until I realized something was wrong.
Make this shit strong. I am crying.
My tank just fucking sucks.
I don't care.
Come on, Pete. Oh, she just
Oh.
walked right past you, Pete.
Oh,
Behind you.
oh,
Behind you.
oh. I don't like how fast she runs, bruh. I ain't got the FOV for that.
Oh my goodness.
There's one over here somewhere.
Oh my god.
Unless I'm tripping,
Yeah,
she
but
not
one
there
on
no
one.
more.
Two people going behind you. Sarah,
Okay.
Sarah, and Arisa, I think.
Fuck,
Yeah, here
bro.
they come. They're on some bullshit. Oh, I hooked her. Or not hooked her, damn.
No. I got both steps.
I'm trying to kill the vendetta. Fine.
Windows low.
you think she has a vendetta?
For chance.
Buttons. Up top.
She's up top. For a chance. I think she's looking for it, but she's like not committed.
My ward's hitting her up there.
I have my
She's
ult.
left.
Oh yeah.
She's so fast.
So fuck.
Up top. For some reason.
And my ult.
Behind.
Oh,
Nice under. Nice.
nice.
I got cancelled. I try to get the Sierra.
When he's kissing you.
I really just gotta play defense now, low key.
I'm Carmen.
Yeah, we're gonna finish.
Really?
There.
Behind you.
Butter.
No.
Behind.
My homies. There's still someone behind us.
Our healer's so low. They're looking for used cars for some reason. I don't know why.
Because I was terrorizing them in the back.
For tank down.
What does that one German guy say?
I'm crying. There you go, dude. It's been stuck in my house all day. Oh my god, hi Creamy, what's up, bro? I miss you, dude. I hope you're having a good day or night.
What?
Which butts?
Look at my Moira stats though.
Let me see you. Boom, Moira gaming. Boom.
I don't remember her doing this. I know it said I died, but I don't remember doing it.
I voted for you, Kazooini.
Oh my god, damn. You got cut the game. One? Hell yeah. Cheers.
Name's Cass.
When you don't think vegetables don't have a phone, onion rings.
Is this even the right
I hope
song?
they find you. The sped up version of it, yeah. That was the shittiest loot box ever.
The translated lyrics are "You are good enough."
It's so
How
funny.
inspirational.
He really just inspirational as fuck.
He saved my life.
You needed this song, huh, Caspian?
Oh god, me when I'm playing Overwatch.
Wait.
I got a loot box. Oh, okay. Sure.
Calquay, I just realized your title.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, I see it.
You're so funny.
Oh, I see it.
What's wrong with it?
Overwatch for Hampa Butte.
Overwatch for my beautiful hamster.
Overwatch my after every day. That's so real.
I gotta say there was
Not
a
for any
contract.
other reason. We do not like Overwatch.
It's just for her birthday.
Oh, you will play Juno?
No,
Oh. Oh.
your Moira's mine, boy.
You can have her. Don't worry.
You cast me off.
Mine, boy.
She mine.
And so for people to say happy birthday to you. It's not
Happy
working.
birthday. I'm beating the fuck out of this cat right now. Boom. Boom. Meow, meow, meow.
Fuck it.
Ew. Delighted. Whee.
You were good enough, Caspian.
Thank you. I needed that.
Not when you play in front of the team like that, though.
I don't
That's
give
not good
fark.
enough.
I don't give fark. I
You
don't give
almost got your
fark.
head taken off.
I don't give fark.
Oh, she's up. Oh, damn, they hurt.
Yo!
Helmets?
What dog is
They
talking
took
about?
Off the map, can't lie.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, he pinned that peen. Pinned that peen.
Oh, pin that peen from Saturday.
God, we
Have
gotta
you
get out.
pinned?
I gotta get out.
Mm-hmm.
Audrey said happy birthday, Anza.
Oh my god, happy birthday. Wait, what? Thank you.
Oh god, happy birthday, Audrey.
I really thought.
Oh, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied. I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking Zenyatta.
Happy birthday today.
They pinning. They
That's
set
our
enough for a
birthday.
pin. They, hello?
I mean, it's America's birthday.
Hello?
If you think about it.
Is this true?
Amber? Hello?
I'm alive.
I almost got
Send
Zen.
me from these shackles.
Get away
Oh,
from me,
team,
Ryan.
I'm bouncing on my way. Bouncing, bouncing.
Out the way.
Bet.
Push.
I was reading his name, I can't lie.
We drop
Oh
on.
my goodness, he's
Jump on
shitting
him.
on me.
Yes.
I got one.
Like that. Like what I just did.
Hmm.
I'll save you. I'll keep you alive. Just keep going. Oh,
I'm
but.
on fire. I'm on
Oh,
fire.
I'm keeping you alive though. I'm keeping you alive. You're good.
Wait, he's
We can
one.
kill him. We can kill him. We can
He's
kill him.
one. He's go, 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 go.
He's low. May's low too. He's over there.
Dungeon
You're
Tumble.
dead now.
Don't worry. You won't die. You won't die. Say thank you, Papa.
I am not best, so. Caspian,
Papa.
sorry.
Take a
What you mean me for?
Thank you,
Because the
Dada.
badge be saying, calling you that.
Oh.
Thank you, Dada.
Burn me, Papa.
Birth me, Papa. Stop it,
Ryan
ho.
did behind us. Ryan did behind us.
No, we're
Y'all alive. Y'all alive. Y'all alive. Don't worry.
Good morning.
Drop it on him, Hamster.
Did it work? Robot dance.
Oh, hit him with it.
Say thank you for my healing.
Chibi Robo.
You're welcome. I'll protect you all.
I forgot about this.
Even you, Caspian.
Oh, they got a dog and a cat.
You see my healing, bro? I was getting bullied. Ow.
Oh! Where was my healing there, Caspian?
I ain't gonna lie. You see him shoot me in the
You're
back of
about
the
to die
head?
behind you. Behind
Yeah.
you.
Oh. Oh.
I got
Always help
touched.
you like I do. Just remember that. I'm just saying, someone's getting pinned here, and it's not gonna be me.
No.
I can sense a shatter from a mile away. Oh, that.
Oof.
They melted you there. They're down on support. I knew it.
I tabbed out on Spotify and I just see Toki on my screen.
Toki Tuesday.
I got blown up.
Me.
Okay.
You guys seem to be disappointing me.
Ugh.
His name's Shadowband. You say a slur if you talk back to him.
Oh god.
How long you gonna take his daddy booty?
True. Not cause who playing this banger? Me? You like this song, John? It makes me kick my feet.
Any movement. Can't lie. Bastion's full and all that.
Whatever best, low-key, underrated. I love this song. Low-key, my
Yeah,
sister
if
put me
I
onto
think
it.
we need message right now.
Oh, probably. I don't give a fuck. He's so hurt and unrated. Boo-hoo. Grown that man on no walk crying. Oh!
There's a Reinhardt behind the second.
Yeah, he just smacked me in the back of the head.
Oh.
Nice.
You got Discord. There you go. Nice.
You're burning Hampa.
Oh,
Got the clap. Got the clap.
Their healers are low.
What? How'd he bounce me back into it? What?
That was crazy.
Oh, my slide. Fuck.
Ooh.
Can I do differently?
I don't know. Listen to your heart.
Listen to your heart.
Oh, dude.
Bitch.
Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, my homie's dead.
All my friends are dead.
My homies are dead.
Wait, I know. 10.
Down, Emma. You got the bunny suit. Oh, no, you went Winston. Never mind.
Didn't.
Oh.
Got a touch.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I can't do shit.
I tried to touch.
Yeah.
So sad. It's all good.
Okay. They won't always win them. It's fine. This song's fun as fuck.
I'm trying to keep my septum from closing since I lost my ring. I just legit put a small nail through it. When I was in the fucking ward, I had to put like a piece of like a brush thing. Put that through my nose.
Can I get a sniff?
Ooh. Oh, that's so cute. The trenches be rough. Hey, it works though. As long as like the bristle's long enough. Slide that hoe through.
Why we sliding? You? Yeah.
You? These.
Nuts.
I fucking love this song. Ooh. Heartbeat, heartbreak.
Hello, I'm Kiriko.
Heartbeat, heartbeat.
They have cat. Oh no, man, that's fucking Reinhardt.
And they have a widow.
I do not know how to play Hog. I don't know. Hog?
Hogging it. Hogging it.
Hog.
Hogging it. Hogging
Oh,
it.
this is not a good.
I don't have plans for you, Twin.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm crouching in their backline.
Ooh.
Wait, I'm coming, don't die, I'm coming.
Ooh, I'm getting fucked on.
I don't know how my cleanse didn't cleanse you, but okay.
Go down.
Nice.
Wake that ass up. Watch this, I kill one here.
I didn't think I was out peeking that much.
Damn, I got sniped through the back thingy.
Don't worry, guys, I'll hold it down.
Ooh.
He's going through the room.
Back to the grind. I believe in you. Ye old grind.
He has shatter, by the way.
They're all gonna ult.
Oh, freak asshole.
Genji left my ass.
Yeah, he did.
I was fighting with you, man. Like I pray, come back for me, taxi. Thanks, kid. Touch that shit, touch him, he has no shatter, touch him.
Widow's above.
Oh shit, my fault, bruh, my fault. Yo, there's an Aura behind us though.
Yeah, and there's a Zen right here too.
There's a Widow, don't get your head taken off. I'm gonna go
Just got
after
hurt.
her.
She's one.
Oh, she's so skinny, bruh.
Petite. Ryan's going this way. Going around. Above.
Oh, I hear a big motherfuck. I see the big motherfuck. Yo! Okay. Song bangs. He swatted me like a fly.
Sniper's head down. Oh my god, it's Hana.
Far left, yeah.
Nice.
Yay! Who wrote the song after his girl left? This song won her back and now they're married. That's actually really cute. Yay!
Papa. Yep.
Yep. Fucking stupid, bro. Oh, this is tough. Yo, my Reaper, tough as fuck. Wait, I like this guy.
You fuck with the furry skins, huh?
I do. What? Nah, he's tough though.
That's what I noticed.
He look cool as fuck.
You fuck with furries.
Maybe a little. You never know, I might pull up with a suit tomorrow. Did he have ears? What do you mean by that? Yes. Look at him. He looks cool as fuck, bro. I don't like that the song's playing while he's looking at you like that, but... like, it looks sick. Like, this so Alpha Wolf. Ow. Oh. I picked the push map because I'm stupid. I don't want to play Blizzard World.
Oh my god, Caspin, did you put this on for me?
I did not put this on for you, bro. You can see exclamation point birthday 6. That is not me. It says Hunter JPEG twin.
I don't recollect this.
I don't recollect this. Bread. Silent Hill reference.
He's giving you a layup. and you're fine.
Huh?
You have to sing this to Hamster. It's her
I
birthday.
don't want to
you.
sing this shit.
I'm
Sing,
waiting.
sing what I linked. Sing what I linked.
I think this shit gonna be worse.
Not just ours.
Why'd you type Silent Hill reference?
Because they said bread.
You gotta sing it just like that too.
I don't want to sing it like that. It'd be like, we're
Alright, I'm
this-
waiting.
What?
I'm waiting.
What?
Being free to sing it.
Ah,
Ooh. Oh,
girl, you know I. Oh my god, every person we've had tonight has been freaky. Oh,
Wake up!
about I'm just a little old tank sometimes. I don't know. Oh my god, feet diva, feet diva. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hey, wait, so diva. Let me see what them feet look like, bro.
Got walled off,
You're not-
man.
Yeah, it's so good. I kind of knew I couldn't play into this thing.
No, I'm really sneaky for real. I'm really skinny for real. I got no plans for you guys.
Oh, she's baby diva. Who feet. Fuck.
Bro, you just threw your life for the feet.
No, I didn't even get to see him, bro. I
They're
didn't even
worth
get
it.
to see him. No, I didn't even get to see him, bro. God damn it. Fuck.
Keep me up.
I'm so pissed off. The poop man is here. I owe him money. Does he supply you with the poop? Do you refrigerate them? Or do you freeze them?
He takes the poop.
Do you eat the poop?
he cooks with it.
For the
Like the
flavor.
milkman. Gives
Get
you
behind
jars
by
of
a
poop.
shield, kitten. I hate when that bitch say that. Oh. I ain't gonna lie. I left that shit. Stop it. Stop hurting my friends.
You might need to get some flankies going, boy.
Yeah.
What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna burn them.
Default question mark?
Ooh, this is unfortunate.
Yeah, I think Dio's gonna ult in a second.
Oh, you got walled off.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Give it dead.
Okay, this was not the move. I think I'm gonna pull out the guy that goes. Who?
Goes like
Oh
that.
my.
Manga.
Okay, Perry.
What
the
tank
platypus.
does that?
With this gun, he goes.
I've never heard any tank.
His
do
gun do that. His gun do
Hey,
it.
15?
Shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm performing bad because I'm giggling. Oh.
Malkin soldier.
Huh. Ew.
Full support's dead. May on me, may on me, may on me, may on me. She walled herself off.
Oh, she freaky. What the fuck?
Fucking with me, bruh.
Feet, feet, feet. Oh yes, oh yes. Let's go. Let's
How did their
go.
tank help you?
Let's go. Let's go. This is the best game of my life. Go with it. Not the field team? They right here? Oh, I'm sleeping. Come on in.
Oh, no.
Oh, they on the Echo 2 gay. Stop doing that shit.
Wait, it still freezes you?
They're only box projectiles, buddy.
Oh, that's fucked. Oh.
I got walled off.
I thought it was like a big like, immortality thing.
No, this is not Marvel Rivals.
If only. I'm doing dookie. I'm doing
Did you do the
dookie.
Captain American cosplay already, Teen?
Fuck no.
Bro
Why
got no
not?
print.
I don't. My meat small, bruh.
Bro got no print.
That shit gonna be small as hell.
You can get a cup.
Wait, do exclamation point peen.
Over here.
Like,
Hold on.
What? She's not dead? Fuck you.
Go, Ping, go.
Sorry. I go where the feet must go. Oh, y'all killed her. What the fuck? Like, that was so short-lived. Okay. I'm fucking upset.
Controlling our game.
I'm so upset.
We got a fucking pervert on our team.
I'm so upset. Peen? No, watch this shit.
Our old username would have
4 inches? That's 2 more than what I got.
Yo, he died.
Holy fuck.
Oh, hello. Where you at, Dio?
Damn, bruh. Damn, bruh.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Opening gosh, you just go, I got you.
Talk to.
They're all around you though, so. What the
Hell
fuck?
yeah! Hell yeah!
What the hell?
I misjudged timing. When Bike Bitch was coming, I thought she was gonna be faster, and she didn't. She didn't.
Oh lord, oh lord.
No, I was off by like 2 seconds. That shit was crazy.
You were off by like a whole hour, man.
2 long ass seconds. Very, very long ass seconds.
Now everyone's perfect. It's okay.
Oh, shut your bitch ass up.
Just like
We all
the
have-
treat.
we all have
that
off
you,
days.
Nobody's
repost.
perfect. I gotta work it. Damn.
Jill. Oh, no, I don't want me out.
Where's it? Where's she
no.
at?
Oh. I got out.
Damn. A whole $5 foot long? Yup. Oh my god, hi Grimmy. You want that toasted? Fuck, imagine a toasted tuna sub right now. Mmm.
Oh, my teammates are bad.
Mmm. Toasted tuna sub.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Damn. Yo, I might be one of the teammates he's talking about, low-key.
Oh no, you are.
Oh no, I think I might be one of them, yo.
No, you are.
Oh no, oh,
Exactly what I
oh.
was talking about.
No, that's clear, no.
This ain't on my team, you right?
No. Do you not see their whole other team diffing us in every aspect?
Ain't on my team, you
Right.
My tank kinda homeless.
Right. Oh my god, hi Fiji. Fuck, I should have voted for her.
Crazy.
I'm sorry,
You're
it's
not
a joke.
voting for your team.
No, I did vote for my teammates.
Why aren't you voting for your teammate, Hampton?
I did. I voted for the birthday hamster.
You guys aren't good teammates to each other.
I think we're pretty swell.
You guys need to go to teammate counseling.
Oh. I love olives in my tuna though. Now you need to get the fuck out. I didn't like that.
Bro would eat butt, but draw the lines at olives.
I do. I really do. Cause what? Bottom path. Don't mind if I do.
You're a bottom.
There was a kitty cat down here. There's a little kitty. Why are you guys giggling so hard? That was
I
rude.
made a joke and you didn't.
That
say
was
anything.
rude. That was rude.
Choke God 87. We got 2 beans in here.
Who hit that shit, girl?
2 Cas beans.
Or actually, mods ban Grim. Blow up their house, please. Tickle their feet before you do it, though. Like the 4th of July. Oh my god, I know that day.
You're not even good with Juno. Hand it over.
Bro, I'm going Juno. I want Juno. I think so.
Bitch.
You not even the birthday.
A difference.
Whee! I might have to tickle them with my tongue. Yep, mods, kill that guy. Whee! That's where I draw the line. Bro said one too many licked. My toes are for my loving wife. Can I have like an ankle or something?
Bro, they're busting out of that thing.
What you... Damn.
We'll be all mesmerized.
They should do more skins like that. Personally.
It's just the rivals player.
They want to make money. Uh-oh.
I got you. Someone's behind us, Loki. Someone behind us, Loki.
Oh.
Damn, they got a crazy dive comp.
Make sure to be a shame if I go dive. My team.
We got a dope.
She says as long as we can watch. Yeah, we could set up a watch party. Okay, as long as your partner is cool. I'm crying. Bro said. She said I could stay over. She said it's okay with you.
They behind us. I hear the footsteps.
Yeah, right here. Damn. You not the feet diva? Rolling.
Damn. You would say that to a hamster?
Yeah, why she not put the feet diva on? She on the feet diva.
That's crazy.
If she told me to wear the skin, she like I wear it. Oh. Oh, L.
That's right.
Yeah, so. Let's build some weird, freaky ass Moira fit now.
There you go.
Oh.
Double support all on it for them.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I got fucked.
Get bugging with the Slayer John.
Oh.
I might be off. I might see them live with High
Whee!
Oh my god, my teammates are falling apart.
They exploded. Indubitably. I like that word. Indubitably. What about
Guys. You're all being very bad. Being very naughty. Fuck. Very, very naughty. We're just gonna discipline you all.
The gore gonna give it to you. Yep.
We're gonna give it to you, alright.
He's still inside here.
Why did we both?
Truly ingrained.
Why did I die?
He's a very chill artist.
Boom.
Oh.
Our teammates are low behind you, Peen.
Sorry.
Is she DPSing? Report.
What you mean? No, I'm not even DPSing, twin.
I'm gonna show you some DPS.
Oh.
Oh. Never mind.
Bruh.
Ooh. Damn.
What do I switch to?
Whatever feels good. What's the safe word? Mine's pumpernickel. Mine's Freddy Fazbear.
Oh.
Freddy.
Freddy Fazbear. Horror.
Yeah. There you go. I knew it.
Okay.
You guys are really letting me down tonight.
I don't think we've ever done you good on this game.
We were doing good for a couple games.
I
Yeah, what
think
happened?
it's because
What
I need
happened?
a new skin.
Wahapa.
Wahapa.
What happened?
Wahapa.
What happened?
What happened? Oh my god, we're listening to Sonic music. This is from the Crystal Collection, I think. Or
She goes again.
something plus. And it's the select menu. This ain't even a real Sonic song.
Boy, people love that Sonic.
Oh god.
Me want ball.
Me want ball.
What if we did comp?
Shut the hell your mouth.
I think Echo Duke doesn't want to play comp.
Wait, what if we did the new game mode?
What's the new game mode? Where's it at?
Under event. Yeah.
Wow. What do we do?
I can't wait for Sonic on Fork. Gotta go fast. I thought it was only gonna be a car. Is there gonna be more to it? I'm so tired. No idea, I hope it's more. I hope we get a silver merch.
You're asking too much, Belico.
I am. The little chows, yeah. Oh my goodness, that would be so cool. Like build your own chow, which once again asking for too much, but imagine you could build your own chow. That would be so sick. That would go hard. I gotta hit
Bro,
epic
I'm
stuff
gonna
for that
find where
idea.
you live.
R? R?
Give me the freaking Juno.
No. I like Juno. Juno freaking cool. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, Zenyatta. Don't care.
Oh, now we lost.
Don't care. Zenyatta Gaming.
What are we playing? What is this?
I have no clue. Y'all are not getting healed though. Good luck.
What do you mean?
I like when he jumps because he really do look like he bouncing on it.
Oh. I'm not gonna tell you guys how to play the game, but just know that I figured it out.
You're fucking rude. Hello? Fucking rude as shit.
I know. I know what to do now. But I don't
What the fuck? Hello?
It all makes sense now.
What the fuck? Can I still heal? What the fuck?
Get the health pack, Criticate.
Imagine I could heal with my balls. My Freddy Faz balls.
You just got fucked in the butt.
They hit me off this guy. It was no fun. I'm coming, team. I'm on the way. Ooh. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn, team. Oh damn. I couldn't get my fat ass back in. Oh.
Fucking god.
Mm-mm-mm.
Fucking god.
Youchness.
I mean, oh.
No.
That's me.
Not me. Damn.
Deepus? Deepus?
I'm gonna go behind them and go touch point.
Deepus, are you guys locked in?
No.
I'm trying to figure out what to do.
I play with your balls and start jiggling them. Youch. Damn. They shot him in the back of the head. They shot me in the forehead.
GG. Go next.
Oh, it's so over.
Over.
Wait. Never give up.
We gotta do one more after this one. This does
Over,
not
I
feel
give
like
up.
a good last game, bro. It does not feel good at all. It feel butthole.
Ready, guys?
Oh, I'm already in there.
Wait for it. Wait
Oh!
I thought someone changed.
Dude, I'm just seeing this guy in the replay fidget spinner before he kills me, bro. I'm so over this shit. Oh. Damn.
I'm gonna try something. Would it be good? You don't know.
Damn. That's a forchies.
Guys, you have to shoot your weapons, you know that? Walk up! Go!
Wee!
Oh, what the hell? I'm flying. Oh.
Oh, this the eat my ass song. I love this song.
Come on.
Get him. I just died. I suck.
Yo, I'm noticing a skill difference. I'm not gonna name names because it's a team game, but I'm noticing a skill difference.
Holy shit. Oh my god, he booped me and my fat ass fell back here. Press the button. Oh, that's so sadness, bro. They need to kill me. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Damn. I'm getting slashed in the butt.
No. My teammates got how unfortunate. I noticed some things. Things that I've noticed.
Ami said he getting on tonight. He looking for you. Oh, I like her skin.
feel like Omni performs here. I really do.
Damn, she's evil as fuck, bro. Look at this evil ass
My
Juno.
teammates got the awareness of apart, but it's okay. It's okay.
I hate DPSing on that map.
We gotta play one more. We gotta play one more.
My teammates got touched inappropriately by a Juno and just didn't even notice.
Evil Juno gaming. Ooh, actually that lied. Let me cancel that shit. I want DPS.
God damn it, guys. You made my endorsement go from 5 to 4.
Oh, this game is so good.
God damn it. I'm going Juno.
No!
I'm taking Juno.
Why? I love Juno.
You can't Juno like I can.
Juno's so fun.
I don't like to sound like I'm bragging, but we never really are, no, never really wanted.
I got her mythic maxed out. Let's go.
Put me in the game. I'm starting to dissociate. Put me in the game.
It's been 2 seconds, bro.
Put me. It's been a minute and 8. Put me in the game.
You're one sad little man.
Holy freak! I'm one blink away from a nap. I love Elios.
Nah, this is mine now. Oh.
I'm the furry. Don't talk to me.
Shut the hell up.
You're rude. Wait, Grim, are you still here? Do you have a favorite Sonic game? My little guns are so cute. Oh, hell yeah.
In front of your girlfriend is crazy.
Oh.
On the birthday.
On the birthday.
On the birthday. Wait, we all kind of match.
Goated.
I don't want to do this one.
Oh.
Did you get rubber band?
I think the ferret thing bounced you back.
That was so weird.
You taking all the heat, guys.
Sorry, I got bumped in by the horse hoe.
Hey, she's not a hoe.
Sorry. Don't call them bitches.
Crazy.
Veggies would be disappointed in you.
He really would. Don't call them foids, bro. Oh, that bitch flying on his side. She just floating in there, float McGee.
Why didn't you stop her?
Funny thing about it. Damn. Okay, I can't be a furry. My bad. I'm sorry. Guess how many letters are in the longest word ever? I don't know, a few.
A few.
That many.
Like 26 probably. I don't know.
6, 7.
6, 7.
Nice. Nice.
Go down Mercy Beam.
Yeah. Mercilicious. Damn, that horse fucking
I'm gonna go to
galloping,
point.
bro.
I'm gonna go
Yo,
to point,
that
yo.
horse oh, run. Get to that point.
I have ultimate.
Oh, oh.
I like that tweet. Oh, that whole race. Oh.
Fucking kill me.
That's some shit I would start doing. Somebody start pissing me off mid-fight, I'm gonna just start spamming Reaper ult, bro.
Bye, I'm alright. Fucking.
Oh, I thought I was. Oh,
Another one.
I thought I was Reaper. I was trying to teleport.
Yo.
Nerf
I was a
this.
flightless bird. Right. Oh, oh.
Oh shit.
I am alright.
I am ovulating.
That's not what that alt meant. That's not what that alt said.
That's what she says.
Damn. What's the word? I don't think you could type it, no? That'd be a lot of letters.
Damn, what does it mean?
What does it even do? Holy fuck. Run.
Why is it so long? I have so many questions.
The thinker. Nice.
Ponder.
Night Rose.
What are you? Die!
Oh, he's all
With
nice.
the Reaper though. Like that's kind of fucked up, do it?
Ah, my bad.
Did you die?
Yes, I died.
Oh.
You turned around and left me with the Reaper. I'm
Oh.
only a judo, you know.
I just had so much faith in you.
Or like, did you just forget mid-fight that you were fighting and then you just left me?
No, I believed in you.
I love the green and blue because it looks like Star Wars. This shit looks so tough.
Oh yeah.
No, you should have seen it, bro. It's so tough looking.
Overwatch.
I freaking love that game. In the English language, holy shit. Whatever the fuck that said.
You think the other guy is streaming?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, behind us.
What the hell?
Quite the sky.
Horse right here.
No, because I'm really dead though. I'm really not though.
Bro, really back alive.
I'm dead. I'm alive again. What the hell is?
I'm on the way.
Ooh, shit.
Yo? What the fuck just happened to me? I just got like stuck in time. That was crazy. Do I need to spell it out for you? I don't think I can read it out after you spell.
I've got you in my sights.
Huge. Can you come out? Thank you. Oh, oh my god. We are Charlie Kirk. Oh. Thank you for everybody hanging out tonight, by the way. Just being up and shit. I appreciate you.
No thought going on in those. Hey, in that head. No thoughts.
Holy crap.
Like, oh wait, that's not me. Oh my god.
Hello?
Wait, we could go to Farah.
Hold on, she ran away from me.
She love me.
What the fuck? Got her.
Oh,
However,
no.
I'm like getting fucked though.
Dang it. Now I'm dead.
God dang it. Fuck.
Oh god.
Dang it.
I had to. I was not gonna die to them.
God, oh no.
I'd rather die than them killing me.
I'm coming.
They start surrounding me, man. I wasn't gonna get touched. Oh. Where you come from?
Yay! Oh, I like your skin, Scars. That shit's cute as fuck.
Thanks, bitch.
You're welcome, badge.
Not like you was trying to play Juno all day.
I don't give a fuck. I think you're no fun. Everybody should play. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a freaking cool. That was
Shut up.
freaking cool, man.
Get off, man. You hate us.
Oh, yeah, but I had 6 hours. 6. Thank you guys for the game.
Done 8 hours.
Oh god. I'm like fucking 5 million pounds and can't stay awake. Good night, T. Bye, Freaky Cornelius. Bye, cool guy.
Whatever.
Oh. They fucking don't like me, team. This is bullshit. Here, boom. Okay, hold on. Let me put on some good music. How are we feeling, by the way, y'all? Thank you guys for staying up too, because I know it's late. So I think I want to go to Goth Boy. I think it'd be fun to hang with Goth Boy tonight. I love raiding Goth Boy, bro. My 3 favorite people to raid are like Nui, Goth Boy, and fucking Grayson. JDG. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tonight. Thank you for all the follows too and all the raids. We got raided by some really cool fucking people tonight, so I appreciate that, for real. Good night, Hamster. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Hamster! Good night, Cowboy. Good night, Kexi. Good night, Muki. Good night, Creamy. Good night, Burr. Good night, Chelsea. Good night, Chicken Wing. Good night, Cyber. Good night, Davini Weenie. Good night, Glisten. Good night, Yuri. Good night, John. Good night, is it Kari? Good night, Kari. Good night, Kins. Good night, Ken. Good night, Plen. Ooh, bars. Good night, Rob. Good night, Scars. Good night, Glorp. Good night, Grimmy. Good night, Yuffie. Good night, Umbi. And good night, Ghosty. I love you guys. Get back on 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minute. Okay, 7 minute though. 7 minute.